hello everyone. Hello. How's it going? Today we got more PGR. Starting off on a chapter... Oh, almost 10. We do the hidden chapter of 9, I believe. Yes, before we can do it 10. I'm really excited for more of this game. I completely saw what you guys were mentioning about the quality of the game changing after in chapter 9. There's a lot more mechanics going on that I definitely need to learn. I was also wondering if you guys would think that I should do the tutorial again for our mains. Hey Gooey, how's it going? Because they're very under level. I haven't been getting wrecked too much. We're fine generally. But you know, we're finally here, chapter 10. Let's go. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend? I tried. So the way I was setting on my schedule is actually very much around this game. I didn't want to stream yesterday for the majority of the day, even though I passed out after Yakuza. Because we did Yakuza for 17 hours, Saturday into Sunday. Because I wanted more energy for this. I just want to be really into this. I've been loving this game so much. I'm glad that it got a PC client so we can play it. Oh yeah, I wanted to give them presents. We're at level 3 with Roland. He's our highest. It does take a while. Let's just shower him with gifts that are the ones that are the ones that are for everyone are these ones, right? Are these ones also for everyone? I think they are. Okay, there you go, boy. Yes. Yakuzog. Oh my god. Why is that so hard to say? He does. Yeah, let's go. The rest of our schedule, tomorrow we got Yakuza again, guys. Hey, I don't have a problem. It's not a problem. Then we have Resident Evil Revelations 2. We're gonna do the DLC. We finished up the main game last week. We're gonna do a DLC for it on Wednesday. And then Friday and Saturday, surely. On Friday and Saturday, we have Final Fantasy VI. We're gonna finish out that game. And then we'll probably have 2 no stream days next week because we're leading up to our charity stream. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 15 for that. It'll be 24 hours. Okay, get out of here, boy. I enjoy you quite a lot, but get out of here. We have other presents here. Gosh dang it. I have so many presents, but no one to give them to. Oh my. Wow, it's a bad time in here for everyone. It's no present day? I've tried you. I've not tried you. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I also, I caved and I did some pools. Did not get anyone that was S. But we got the other blonde boy. Oh yes, we can give you presents too. We're still missing a blonde boy. We're missing Kamui. We have Kamu though. Do Kamui and Kamu like the same items? This guy. But yes, we are here for it. My voice hopefully will not die during this again. It was dying during Yakuza. Alright, let's go. Oh yes. The one who they have all the shots just very much focused on titty. It be like that. It do be like that. We haven't really seen much of her, other than she's one of the top people on the archaeological team, right? Oh yeah, is the new character coming out in 2 days? Is that when the next update is? We'll have that next time too. Let's go. Alrighty. I'm illiterate, guys. Keep that in mind as I read more. I'm illiterate. This is honestly a huge feat. I like how the scythe pulls out though. It's a really cool detail. There are no others in sight as... Is it Alya? In the except for Alya in the narrow space station. Lights flicker on and off. Dull, low battle noises can be heard occasionally. Probably coming from the troops fighting the enemy. I inhales deeply and starts to focus, trying to sense any possible signal from Selena. Selena got wrecked, guys. Selena's not okay. Lines from the Tempest. As predicted. I love how they're just skipping over them. Me too when I do anything Shakespeare. Selena, can you hear me? Aya tries to sort all sorts of communication methods, but no, receive no reply. Maybe Selena can't receive any signals. Yeah, that must be it. It's okay. I will find you, and I'll bring you back. Keep it up, Selena. Keep singing. She picks up her scythe and starts running. I do not know how to play this character. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna get... Actually, no, we can't get wrecked, because these characters are actually the levels they're supposed to be, right? Oh, no. Can hear her voice. It's close and clear. It's simple and clean. I would have played Kingdom Hearts so bad. Finally, we can meet again. Sing on for one more moment. Keep singing. Alright. Okay, it's not bursting your guys' eardrums, that's all that matters. Ow! I still can't get over the Yakuza. Well, you're playing Yakuza 2. The loudest noise in that entire game was the Mahjong pieces. And it still blows my mind. Oh, I like that. Those were... Alrighty. You can't run, can you? Only like 3 characters in this game can run. She's so overpowered. I know because she's actually the level that she's supposed to be, but... That tremor. Space station is breaking up. It can't keep going on like this. Not only Selena, but other troops will also... I pick up the solution. Attack those. Yeah. Oh well. Ow! Hey, Prestige, how's it going? We're playing through. So before we hit chapter 10, we do have to do the hidden chapter of 9. So we're seeing Alia's stuff from that, it appears. Should be able to access the control room by that. Pretty old style. It's one of my favorite things in this game is how they type. It's just... Doing good, I'm glad. Electromagnetic lock control module back online and sufficient authority to modify. Although I can't modify it directly. Should be good enough for now. Okay, next. I have to say, I really like her playstyle, and I now want her. One day. She's fine! This character over here is fine, alright? Can I add people? Okay, no. Relax and focus on Selena's voice. Yep, more. Again, whenever I read any sort of Shakespeare. Hey, Andre, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. That's certainly a noise, yes. What was that? Connecting. Oh yeah? Emergency comms? Approach. Leader, what is it? Approaching. Communication has been cut. Signal is too poor. Hey, Kato! How's the story so far? I've been loving it. I'm enjoying it. Currently, we're dealing with the virus seemingly going into space as well. The virus that took out most of humanity. So that's not a good thing, but yo, I've been loving this game so much. Doing good. How you doing? Signal's poor, I know. Time is running out. There's where Selena failed. Let's be more cautious. So should be nearby. Kinda tired, but overall good. That's a mood. Even when it's not charged up, it's overpowered. Alright, that blue attack on her is just great. No, I'm stun locking and stay there. There's no one behind us, right? Surely. There wasn't. Nice. Disclaimer, I have no idea how to use this character. At all. Okay, it's fine. Oh god, it's that thing. Tourist detected. Tourist detected. You must be buy a sightseeing ticket first. First, let's go. You know you're enjoying it. Yo, it's so good. The new update's soon, right? Are you guys excited for it? This is. It's pretty. Do you know where Selena is? Initiating enforcement procedure. Seems I have no choice. No time for this. Bring it on. Ow. That's why I was dying. That's why I was dying. I remember now. I remember. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Oh god. Get out of there. Oh my god. What? I don't understand that attack procedure. It's fine, no. I need you to have a self-healing. Self-heal. It's self-care right now. What? I can't fight this thing, guys. My Achilles heel. Higher spot level detected. Abandoned current mission. Go to location, gravity room. It ran off. I'm glad. I'm glad that thing ran off. And I sure hope we never see it again. We're gonna have to see it again. Some logbooks stored in the terminal. That should be useful. She's so much fun to play as. I wish we had all the characters that were at least, what are they, 4 stars? So we could play everyone's interlude. I think the interludes have been like, I've been enjoying all of it. I think the interludes are my favorite part so far. Alright. Here it is. Selena. She slashes the closed cabin door a few times, bashing it out of shape, and then she kicks the door away. Selena, you there? She's probably there. It's not looking too good, though. The exterior of the cabin is barely visible under the dim emergency lights. The terminal near the wall is still running. Displays charts and data. Terminal's control panel has been ripped off with a few connectors plugged on the other side. That's Selena, guys. It's the lifeless remains of a half-humanoid leaning on the is that counter? Her hands lay limply on the floor, her eyes empty, life has left her body. Selena. She puts herself down, slowly approaches and crouches down, as she gradually reaches out for her face. The carcass sling jerks as if she had felt Alya. Alya is shocked for a split second, and regains her composure immediately. Dark eyes of the carcass start to light up. Selena, thank goodness you're alive. Selena's sound unit seems to have been heavily damaged. Her voice comes out bitter and strange. As if she's concerned about her voice, she no longer makes any sound. Don't worry, Selena. Our announcement checks now, and I'll bring you back. We can get you a new body then. Alya starts to check Selena's various bodily functions. Fortunately, Selena's a support-type construct. Okay, I thought Alya was gonna be support, and I was like, what do you mean? With what part of that? But okay, the one who's dead. So infection level is kept under a threshold. I believe that Selena's strong will to survive also may have helped. Looks like you will last until we get home. I look at Selena and then the terminal, and then she's disconnected. She's connected to the terminal. Did you only survive because of the energy from the space station terminal? How Selena struggled through many dark days is beyond Alya's imagination. Write the song. Connect yourself to a terminal and then added your song as interference. That's how you did it, right? Selena, you must have been waiting for me to notice. Sorry I came too late. I'm bringing you home right now. Wait. So when Alya is about to unplug Selena from the terminal, terminal's screen changes. This is the space station's database. Surveillance camera footage? Wait, is this Grey Raven? The Grey Raven members can be seen on in the ring of the gravity room. They look clueless. Yeah, that's about right. I should be in that group. It's good to be part of that group. Selena, don't we need to help them? But the communication device here isn't functioning. Okay, I'll try to find another terminal nearby. Oh, this won't take too long. And it did! Selena's dead! Hey! Okay. My goodness. Hostile signals? Alright, Selena, just wait a little longer, I'll be right back. Didn't the assmat take Selena though? Oh. I actually kind of want them to win though, you know, because isn't Luna's like the head of them, right? Like the baddies currently. And Luna has every right to be like, Ayo, I'm gonna wreck you now. Okay, we still hit it a little bit. Nice. I was like, we're too far away. The answer was probably. Oh my goodness. Okay, English is too strong. After wiping out the enemies here, I have to find another terminal as a signal amplifier. In doing so, I can connect to Grained Ravens. According to the topographic map, there should be a terminal ahead. Let's go, it's type time. Surely this thing won't come alive and attack us. Found it. It's not good. Tetraromers are protecting the terminal, and the robot guard near to it. I better not get close to the cubes. I have to activate it. Activated the robot guard. Is it attacking us? Yep, okay. Oh, this is the pteropod? Okay. We're getting wrecked. Ow. She's gonna die. Ain't no one getting saved here. Fine. It works. So here could easily be deconstructed. It's lost too much energy because of the Grey Raven. Let me see if the terminal still works. My favorite thing. It's me too. I type like that too. When we're dying, the screen just pulses red in the ending scenes. I should stay right here. Aya informs Grey Raven. The Grey Alright. Yep, the mechanism. Alright. Hey, Gabriel. How's it going? Wait, what's that? I noticed the extremely high corruption level. And realizes what's happening. Once she starts to attack, Selena has already ripped off the terminal. Then he turns around and takes Alia's strike with his broad shoulders. What? Alia does not hesitate for 1 second and unleashes a numerous amount of attacks with her scythe. Strangely, the enemy does not want to engage in a fight. Instead, he keeps moving back. Once he reaches the cabin door, he leaps towards the gravity room's core. Yo, we never fought him. Did we fight him? I don't think so. I think we're fine. After bumping into Grey Raven in the gravity room, Alia follows Gabriel to the shattered floating platform. Gabriel flips over and fires a shot. He uses the counterforce to jump through the opening in the wall, which is a result of the previous blast. Ugh. After the heat from the explosion dissipates. Oh no. Before he gets away, I must. I was about to follow him. The mechanic claw protrudes from the edge of the platform. Oh no, it's back. Haha, I'm glad that we don't have to fight it again, right? Humans must be destroyed. Chrysuscoris. After that, the Grey Raven, it fell into the vacuum turbulence, and somehow managed to survive space. Destroy. Now of all times. Before Klolev could attack, Alya cuts the remaining structure in half, completely annihilating it. Let's go, Alya! Thank you. However, she's wasted precious time. Just to the opening to space. I must hurry. Right after this time? The turbulence, yeah. Huge beam goes through the opening and hits the punishing heteromer directly. The gravity room is a mess. Wow, I like how that's not picked up by censor. I like how, like, they're like, yeah, which is like, that's okay. That's, which is fine. It's like, that's, yeah, like, they censor other curse words and they're like, yeah, that was fine. Struggles to maintain balance and floating platform. She keeps telling herself one thing. I mustn't stop, otherwise Selena would. My one. He's floating towards the next floating platform. Jumping, dodging, spinning, and slashing through everything in her way. Step by step, Alya makes it outside of the space station. There's a huge explosion and the low Earth orbit in the distance, but Alya has no attention to spare. Selena! She still is one step too late. Door to the capsule where Gabriel and Selena are in has closed. The launch procedure has been initiated. Wait, Selena! Alya runs with all her might to the outer surface of the space station. But the capsule is already taken off. You know what she does? It only moves further away. One of the heat from the capsule's exhaust remains. All she knew is suddenly launch the capsule that flies towards Earth. Earth. Only moments to herself, she already knows her next step. There's still a chance there must be. Selena, wait for me. And then, like, another, like, 10 chapters later, we find out what happens there. Maybe. Yeah? Wait, can we level up some of our, before we go into the danger zone, you know? Because how bad is this? Oh, it's a movie. Nice. Eternal Engine. I stare up at the sky, as all others do. Even if you have the power to run forever on the ground, it just gets tiring in the end. Only the sky is safe. Blinding, blazing, deafening, falling down from the heavens, unwavering, unstoppable. It lights up the night sky and every one of our expressions. It is in our hope that the answer to our prayers is the bringer of an uncertain future. I'm illiterate, guys. I'm feeling it today. The spark descends closer and closer, gracing everyone with its presence. Finally, it lands on a designated spot. Sophia. Loud crash shocks everything in its vicinity, but the anxiousness and the fear did not reach the area. Everything is still and quiet, with a whiff of sweetness. Leader Changyu and I are ready. Before that... Oh god. It's Aston, right? I'm not all reading it in a different way. Is the deal with the Forsaken and others done? It's already. It's a shame that the contract numbers are limited, but should be enough for basic defenses. Good. Sophia, do you know what we're doing next? Obtain the merchandise and make a deal. And that may not be the noble way of doing for a merchant to obtain merchandise by themselves, but there won't be a deal if we don't have the merchandise in the first place. The goal of making the deal is to generate a larger profit as the merchants. We always choose the operation with higher risk. Yes, later, I remember that. Soon. Jamila and stares silently towards her lifted hands as if reaching out for something unseen. Very, very soon. Alright, what level do we need to be here? We're fine. There's no recommendation. There's no recommendation. Alright. Are we chilling? Oh god, no. We were not the only team there. Yeah, we're always an MVP. Not you, sir. I forget which one we're supposed to hate. Is it Hassan or Niccolo that was the douche? I don't remember, so I'm just associating them both as the same person. President, we should move on to today's main topic. You're right. There's no time for chit chat with how urgent our next mission is. And that's what's the mission? To exterminate the corrupted as usual. What precise calculations? Well then, okay, Lee does not seem to like this man, so we're gonna take Lee's stand here. We do not like this man. Grey Raven, you were able to remove the punishing heteromer at the space station last time, but sadly, it was not completely destroyed. I'm sure you've noticed it collided with Watanabe's friend rear, imploding down to Earth. Is Watanabe okay? Yeah, is he okay? We've lost track of him. We don't have the resources to form a search party. Back to the main topic today, bro! Watanabe's like, I'm gonna go ahead and save all of you. And Hassan's like, yeah, that guy's probably dead. I've deployed other teams on this mission, and this here is the area the Grey Raven's responsible for. Commercial Alliance? Wait, the train? The ACA, thank you, that's much better. Is a special faction that built the Empire on the train. They combined Cosmos Industries' central purification filter technology with the train, and transformed it into the mobile purification system. Using heavy nuclear fusion reactors as its energy source. As long as the train keeps moving, the filtration system blocks out the punishing virus. But they're still intact railways. Oh, okay. They already built a massive railway network on the flat Eurasia lands back in the Golden Ages. They're putting us through it today, guys. A puss? A puss? As for the resources, they're merchants, they have their ways. So, to put it simply, they trade forces all over the world by rail to ensure their survival. That's how the ACA operates, if I'm mistaken. You're correct, and the main objective of your mission is to find and destroy the hetero core that is currently on the train. According to the Science Council's detailed analysis, I'm afraid the hetero core is not simply a multi-form punishing heteromer you saw in space. I've already made a copy of the detailed report. Anyway, the hetero core is a pesky thing. Even though the ACA still hasn't sent out the official stress signal, we can't just sit here and do nothing. Commandant of the Grey Ravens, can I trust you on this mission? No, just leave it to me. I'm getting out of here. Peace out. I don't want to see your face. Well then, Grey Raven, please proceed to the designated location by the aircraft after maintenance. Chop chop, everyone. Let the mission begin. The obstacles on the launch trail have been eliminated. Ready for takeoff. I'm just thinking of the APUS. Commandant, your orders, please. Grey Raven, move out. Verifying voice, fire. No, you're all good. You're all good. Let's go. Is that by accident? No, you're fine. Oh, this looks chill. We're fine here. That thing looks so cool. It goes hard? It seems like it. Please don't kill me. High concentration in the punching virus detected. It's a hideous appearance indeed. Can you hear me, Grey Ravens? I've detected that you've successfully landed on the train. Yeah, let's go. We are now facing the target. What do you mean? Our core has been highly corrupted and mutated while falling to Earth. The target we've been after is right before us. Permission for engagement commandment. Heterozygote. Yeah. Claws seem to have been super dangerous. Oh, yeah. Looking to attack us and then destroy the claws. Okay, we're not dying, so we should be fine. I had it too late. Too late. Woo! Okay, that one's dead. Let's go. What's happening right there? Okay. She got hit. Oh god, that angle. What are you attacking? Vera's like over here. Yeah, about right. Ow. That was dead? Okay, this is okay. The difficulty definitely went down. Alright. Maybe. I'm gonna get wrecked after saying that. Can we get your like gun fueling? Yeah, a little bit, my guy. Yeah, okay, there it is. You're fine, probably. Yeah, we're chilling. Now attack the main body. How close do we need to get for that? Okay. Watch out, it's not finished yet. Do we think that he's ever done that movement? You know, like pointing the gun at someone? And then accidentally firing? Because, bro, you shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, there's just no level recommendation anymore. Alright. Can we switch who our leader is, though? Oh. Oh, movement speed. Oh, we can go faster? We can be Sonic. Really is here, Sophia? Report to the boss immediately. Commoner carriage that is attached to. All dead, probably. Ashlar's work, I reckon. We could have used an empty cart. If only it was faster. Stop blaming putting blames on yourself. Movement. Hold on, there's people in the carriage? Who are you? We're from Babylonia. This is the boss predicted. Oh, you have little shinies in your eyes! Let's introduce yourself. My name is Chanyun. Sophia. We're both working for the ACA. Above the speeding train, two figures of similar height were standing steadily amidst the roaring wind. You can notice the hint of childlikeness on their face. Their expressions reveal their deadly gravitas. Well, there is her massive robotic arm, drastically contrasting her minuscule frame. The train tunes? Could you imagine you just go on the train and actually just blasting this music everywhere? Or the several corrupted limbs that the other boy's carrying in his hands. Oh, severed. Oh my goodness. Commitment? They're both constructs. Surprise? The construct technology is not a Babylonian exclusive. That thing's a little madge. Almost forgot this fella. It's looking pissed. Oh god, it's the stop. Why does everything start with the ass part? This train. Focus. The enemies aren't finished yet. Punishing concentration continues to surge. It's corrupting the new train. Liv, bring the sufficient serum. We'll go after it. It's leg day. Alright. The thing's gonna attack us, right? Oh gosh dang it. Ow. But yeah, the quality. It looks nice. It does match. The metal pipe. It never gets old. Do her other forms also make like the pipe sound? The game music up? I can, I think. What? Yes, you. The hetero destruction unit in our Pride Month. Sounds about right. Is there anything else in here? No, alright. Has the bonk sound? Let's go! I need it. At this rate, the train will enter an area ravaged by sandstorm. We'll be forced to abandon pursuit. If we don't deal with it right now, the train will become the next victim. Do we have a time limit? It does not seem so. Ow. Ow. For Doug. That's coming out soon, right? After the next character? Yeah, let's go. About a month. Do we think that we'll be caught up by then? Yeah, let's go. Because we're going at the rate of about 2 chapters per stream. How many chapters are there? You're not here to make a deal, are you? What are you talking about? If it stops here, Lord Jamila's plan will be disrupted. It's time to act, Sophia. Understood? Then push to the front. Who are these? What are those? Yep, attack. Oh, this is for him. Oh, wait, what's Vera's healing? Is that blue? So she's on the. Should we put her on? She should be on blue then, right? Ow. Oh, we got out of there, nice. Okay, yeah. That thing needs to move faster, Lee. It goes away before it can hit other crowds. Samstrip has disrupted our visual system, with the number of corrupted increasing. They'll hinder our pursuit. Commitment, I propose that we adjust our operation, passing through the inside of the train. What? The what? What is that? Cupola? After breaking the glass ceiling. Man, we're making waves here. Raven members jump into the carriage, shocking the occupants inside. What greets you is not the cramped, suffocating compartment you're expecting. Spacious, double-decked carriage. A series of paintings hung from along the walls. Even the staircases linking the two stories were made from high-quality wood. These people are still living the lavish lifestyle despite being on a train. Wow, shiny! Yeah, what? How lavish! Who are they? Were they fighting above on the train? Are they? Can I have some silence, please? Tall man appears to be the leader. Quickly mutes the crowd with just one line. And you are? I'm Aston. Standing next to me is the leader of the ASA, Jamila. The graceful young girl standing next to him gives a slight nod. No one can see her expression, as it is covered by a white veil. Is it? Is it covered by a veil? Alright, I'm just, yep, I'd like to express the warmest welcome. Welcome to Aslam, the Eternal Engine. Did you name it after yourself? Oh my goodness. Attempts, wait. If we theoretically failed 10 times, we wouldn't be able to continue. It's wild. That is wild. Are you on blue? Okay, good. Why is he so pretty? Can we play as him? Let's begin our deal then. Despite the situation of the train not looking good, the floorboards ferociously shaking under his feet, Naaman Aston did not waver an inch. Maintaining his pace, he strides forward with confidence, and even saluted the Grey Raven. Aren't there more pressing matters right now? To a merchant, there's nothing more important than trading. It seems you have not fully grasped the situation yet. I'll to explain. According to our intel, there was a huge battle between Babylonia and the space station not so long ago. And in the battle, something important belonging to the space station crashed into the train. That's correct. Please destroy it together with us. No, we will not, and we will not allow you to do so, unless we reach a deal. After all, it is our most valuable merchandise. Using the outer core as a bargaining chip. Are you mad? That's the enemy of all humanity. Anyhow, our demand is simple. Let us move into Babylonia. Why? Asking useless questions? Babylonia is outer space. Is this? Oh, it's the safest place in the universe. Should we not tell him about how it was like almost also attacked because the virus is spreading to space? I still believe going to Babylonia is the only way to achieve true safety. What do you think? I'm not authorized to make this deal, and who has authority to do so? Can you get in contact with them? I'd like a reply as soon as possible. If not, then we will have to make a deal with the Ascendants. She's also gorgeous. What the heck? All the pretty people live on this train. They agreed to wait for an answer from Babylonia first. Their leader, the teenage girl, stood silently when the aristocrat was talking. The little girl shouldn't meddle in this matter. It's obvious the Ascendants are far more superior from those of Babylonia. Ashlar, Princess Jamila is the current leader of the ASA, and as a member of A, you should show her respect. Of course. I don't know what your situation is, but you guys are on the Ascendant side. There's no friend and foe in the commerce. While you dilly-dally, this train has been approaching a designated meeting point with the Ascendants. We are merchants, and we want to gain the biggest profit from a deal. To us, both Babylonian and the Ascendants are just trading partners. As you can see, Ashlar suggests the Asnets. There's just a lot. There's trading partners. Asimov should move to this train as well. On the other hand, I wanted to expand our options. Yeah. Why'd you make a deal? Us? If Babylon can provide satisfying answers swiftly, then we will not head towards the dangerous area of the punching virus. From how I see it, it's a win-win. And all that are wise will choose this. The train's under attack, there's an alarm. Something probably happened to the hetero core. Looks like the commoner carriages in the back have been assaulted by the corrupted. What? Then it's dangerous to stay here. We need to head to the front carriages. The aristocrats behind Ashlar become agitated. Some of the even ignore the leader of A standing right in front of them. Guess there's nothing else we can do here. We should retreat for now. Leader, please follow me. Alright. No matter how I look at it, naming Ashton feels more like a leader to the A to me. It's not time for the observations, Commandant Lee. Go save people. I'll try my best. Sophia, can we count on you? Your wish is my command. What about me? Leader, I remember warning you not to deploy contract casually. At least not in front of others. And Chanyu, you may not go. The aristocrats will riot if we deploy our construct right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Salomia. Victors are attacking each other. Signals show the machines are used for trade and maintenance. It seems that the uncorrupted mechanoids are defending the Why does the music go so hard in here? Is there ones that we shouldn't be attacking? Because some of them are the trade ones, right? They're all going down. Hold on, I need to be a DJ for a second. I don't even know, but like, this, I need to go compose the sound of this. Get out of here. Hello. How are you guys doing? It shouldn't be as funny to me as it is that they're always called the hetero, like, miscellaneous units. Ow. Alright, what we got? I made the sound thing was over. No? I heard like the click noise that usually always plays. Yo, this game is... I want to put on hard mode now. I got so used to being like extremely challenged in here. I'll put on lower. Actually, if we changed our party entirely, I'll help. Let's go. You're here too, Sophia. In order to evacuate the people, we have to intercept the heterozygotes formed by the core. This way. That is the aristocrat's carriage. If we enter without permission, commoners and aristocrats aren't we humans at the end of the day? Come this way if you want to live. All right, got it. How many things we need to do for her to have hers? There we go. This thing's defense is kind of different here. Still different. Ow, you almost died from that. That'd be a shame if you went a little lower in HP. That would be a real shame. We're safe now? That's great. We better leave once we've planned our next step. Didn't expect that thing to blow up. The machine is used for paving the roads and exploration. Sorry, I forgot to tell you earlier. Every trapped person has been evacuated, Commandment. That's great. Thank you. Thanks for your help. Mission commitment so smooth the food without you convincing those people. Streamlin, the puppet leader, asked you for your help. Medici is no puppet. Looks like you are hiding something. The arrogant aristocrats and the Olobang civilians who were sacrificed. If we add in this trade that you keep talking about, let's cut straight to the point. You're trying to do something with this chaos, aren't you? Maybe Sophia can tell us. Civilians here came from all over the world. Some are workers, some are sold for the trade, like Chanyu. Aristocrats are born to be aristocrats. Aslam is a private train bought by our leader's grandfather. The aristocrats have been living in the eternal engine ever since it started. They are the only ones who have access to the private cabins. They've always hated civilians and called them cockroaches who keep reproducing. What the heck? That's why they sacrificed the commoner carriage without a blink. Eshlar represents the aristocrats. They have long planned for a trade like this to make themselves part of the Ascendants, so they can break away from the unfree life where we have to share the resource with. Oh my god! They're like, go kill the poor people. What the heck? Because becoming an Ascendant is so simple, Roland would have done it long ago. That's why the leader came with the safer alternative to trade, merchandise, and live up in Babylonia. When you say leader, you mean Jamila, not Austin? Austin is only pretending to be an aristocrat to help the leader maintain the balance between classes. I never knew the internal relationship of the ACA is so complicated. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, go for it. I want to know how it feels to stay in Babylonia. The space station is dark and cold, right? Do you fear it? Of course we do. Even when we were in Babylonia, the so-called safest place in the universe. That's why we wanted to come back here. Is that so? In other words, Babylonia isn't a nice place. Wasn't that a nice place? Wait. Didn't expect that to come from you. It was only imitating Commandment. This is what Commandment would have said. That's my team! We've been with Commandment for so long after all. Sophia, come back now. What's going on? It's those guys. What if I just went in with a completely different team that has no synergy whatsoever? I'm really curious how that would go down. Alright, what we got going on? I want to use these. Is this gonna be bad? We'll see. I can't use Roland. We know this already? Who else? Who else we getting? You want to come in? No, come here. It's the gray-haired boys.
他人のおもりはごめんだ。
Do any of them have any weapons? Do you guys have anything on you at all? Okay. Oh wait, the corrupted follow the peasants into this carriage. Don't come over. I'm sorry, but we don't want to die. Who cares? Who let these scums in? Let them in. We're all residents on this train, are we not? Who do you think you are, going around doing this? Come to think of it, you're the one who was deploying Sophia too. She's the leader. Well, you may have crossed the line with the actions this time. Right, asked my lord, please get rid of them. The sun is done, and if we let the comers out now, it'll only allow more corrupted in. What a useless leader. Hey, you, show some respect. I've had enough of you. What, are you peasants defying us? Janyu, think before you speak. I'll give you some mechanic guards. Go take care of the corrupted. Understood? I'll beat them on the train. Rastin, you're too generous to a construct. Never mind that. Babylonia still hasn't given us a reply. Can't afford to wait any longer. We can just give the ascendants the merchandise now, right? There's still some time until the deadline. Aston, what are you worrying about? You're not waiting for that Jamila girl's approval, are you? Oh god, what was that? I'm just worried about the safety issues. If we receive the right to abode in Babylonia, then we can continue to enjoy our lifestyle without fearing the punishing virus. Doesn't that suit our needs? I'll wait a bit more, only because you're the one who's asking, my lord. But not all of the aristocrats are patient like me. I understand. Can help request was sent by the contract with Ponytail. Is that a ponytail? Alright. Something must have happened. Janyu doesn't ask for help unless it's necessary. I have to return. I quite appreciate your efficiency. Let us speed up our pace. Right, let's fight. Alright, how bad is it gonna be? I'm not familiar how to use, like, any of these characters. What does the blue do? When the blue goes over that KP bar. What's a breaking limb? I literally can't use you. Whoops, I switched over anyway. Watanabe! Yeah, we're vibing with Watanabe and, Kamu right now. Yeah, this is the new Devil May Cry game. So how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, this is Punishing Ray Raven, so it's kind of like, I'd say the closest game I would like compare it to, story-wise would be Nier. It does play like Honkai though. I highly recommend it, it's a lot of fun. The other enemy signals come from here. There's a ladder ahead of the train roof. If we'd been allowed to do our work earlier, none of this would have happened. I wish I never played a DMC game. I want to though.
見つけたぞ。大したことじゃない。
So currently we're playing with characters that I have no idea how to use.
今だ。クライマックス。
So don't let the boy die. Let him out. Let him out.
取るに足りない。私と戦って刃を一緒に万物を切り裂く。
Yeah, we take it. So Watanabe could be very overpowered right now if we put anything on him. He has literally nothing on him. Ow. He's dead. Extreme idea. Let's go. Yeah, this boy's carrying us. Alright. This is hard mode. Yes! We're bringing it back. It was getting a little too easy because they lowered the difficulty. Can you not move? I'm so sorry. This game does reference DMC, does it? Has it already done it? Message from the Commandment Center? Reinforcement. Move now, Commandment. Wait, something's falling down? Balls? Well. I did say I wanted more difficult challenges. Bro, he does no damage because he has nothing on him. Did it get more health? Oh no, there's different parts of it. Okay. He's fine. Isn't Virgil an actual figure though? It's not purely DMCA. DMC. Oh my god. DMCA. You're fine. Alright, yes. Yes, this is the team. I need to get a little more stuff to them, and then now it's challenging again. I probably should definitely do their tutorials though. You're fine. Alright, Roland, I'm so sorry. We're locked in a corner. We can't get out. Okay. He's fine.
まあ
He stubbed his toe. Get out of there. Okay, yeah, nice.
私が全て処理する
No more obstacles? Oh god, it blew up. What if that happened and I didn't have an extra person left? Come on, let's go. Well, we're gonna hope that no more things attack us.
今回もよかった
Alright.
今度はもっと綿密な作戦を立てよう
Hopping. Yeah, no, I appreciate you hopping in. Sorry I missed the message until now. Is that because no people died? Okay, can we level them up? No, we can't. Actually, I have nothing for leveling them up, don't we? Oh, hey. They came back from their chores? We need more chores. There you go. Nice. Missions, clear stages. Story. Oh wait, we need to do this. So we get like overloaded. 40? 5 or 6 star. Kamu has a 5-star weapon, right? Oh, you do too. We can't do anything with this. Not yet. Okay. Okay. 7k total serum. Alright, how do we improve you? Well, we can level this thing up. And you're mildly better now. What about you? Oh god. Oh yeah, It's on PC now. It's so much fun. I highly recommend it. It's been great so far. If you have not played a game like Honkai though, there is a bit like of a learning curve because it is pretty quick paced. But after you get over that wall, it's great. Okay, you probably won't die now. We're gonna slap random people on you, and call it a day. Oh, we can't because you need special things. Well, you get that one then. We have one. Because they're different things. They're classified differently, right? Right. You're not dying now, at least. Haha. Yeah, I'm flying. I stuffed the slap on him. I'm like, well, whoops. Do we have a set of anything here? I think we have a lot of you. Genshin. The Bayonetta. I think that it's closer to Bayonetta. Genshin, it plays nothing like Genshin, but I think a lot of people in chat have compared it to, at least some people have compared to Bayonetta, right? Some of the attacks. Nice. Oh my goodness, that's not helping you out much. Alright. Hard mode. Hard mode, let's go. If we get absolutely wrecked, I can switch people out. I can take Vera out, so we have no healing. And we can put Kamo on the team. Revan's Virgils, got you. Is press Y? What? On the controller? Shanya! Took you so long. They arrived to discover a boy kneeling half on the floor, covered deep in gashes. His silvery black mechanical frame is exposed, and air is filled with the smell of vital fluid, which is deeply disturbing. He's fine! He's fine. Carpal tunnel is gonna act up. I don't think I have carpal tunnel, but I definitely have arthritis. So I feel. Losing the last bit of strength, he could no longer support himself and falls. Tanya. I didn't ask for your help this way. This position is a little bit too, yeah, Shut up or you'll bite your tongue. Initiating golden apple system. I see. Sophia is also a support type construct. Keyboard. Fixes camera movement. Does it? Oh! You have to use the mouse for that though. I don't use the mouse. You heard that system? Yeah. Read it in the Babylonia database. Support system themed after harvests. I didn't expect it to be applied to another frame. Damn it, the enemies are gathering again. Coverage on you. Hold on, I'll protect you. Can't believe I'm being saved by Babylonians. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even realize he was in the background there. The kid from A seemed to be severely wounded. I keep calling it A because it's the ACA. And was I rich enough to afford a controller? Yo, I actually was not. Someone in chat actually donated money to me because I was playing Yakuza, and I'm pretty sure they got fed up with how badly I was playing Yakuza. Bring it on. God. We can't let Kamu die. He's the only one here who can do anything. No, after work. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad. I think more people should play this game. I'm glad it got kind of like more. I know a lot of people already enjoy this game, but I'm glad that more people can enjoy it now that it's also on PC. Alright, we'll do more. Oh, you're attacking us now? Okay. Oh no, nope. We can deal with the claws and this at the same time. That attack actually kind of controls like Lee's attack, which is really funny because Lee hates him. I'm hitting the 5. Let me hit the 5. He's getting wrecked. Yep, we're about where we were with the other team in the previous chapter. Doing like no damage, but also not really dying. Arriving over here. We definitely can make
見せて
Watanabe better.
観客の皆私がすべ今だクライマックス どこへ
Okay. So what is Roland's attack heavily dependent on like having other people alive?
観客の私がすべて処理する痛いな取るに足りない容赦はしない大したことで闇を操るいや違う
Okay, we're not getting wrecked yet though. Oh, we're attacking you now? Or not? Oh, okay, there's more things. Alright. I didn't see that at first. Or do be like that.
大したことじゃないピエロショーを見てみ
The spam orb. I mean that, but the way his orb thing is working is that it's like also when you have the same color, as long as their reset is there, you can just bring out anyone regardless of how many orbs are there. There's only ever one of each.
私が全て処理する
Oh God.
すまないもう持たないピエ刃の意志は万物を切り裂く道具をどう使うのか観客私が全て処理する今だクライマックスどこへ逃げるつもり痛いな大粉砕
I feel so bad because Roland's my favorite character as of right now, but I'm definitely the worst with him in here.
ピエロショーを見て俺から逃げられると思う
After a bit of gaming, oh yeah, no, we're chilling. Able to close enemies down at this rate. Here's I get some reaction. Heading to bed. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I also hope you enjoy this game. Whenever you get a chance to play it. If right now, there's people might single. That's right. Let's go back to the carriage first and wait for Lucia and Lee commandment. Why is it just an enhance on his crotch?
敵はどこにだっているさっさと次の戦闘に向けて準備を始める
Hey. Alright. Who needs more? One of you guys needed more. Yeah, it's not, but even if we put this on someone else, it's still gonna help, so we can upgrade it. When you, yeah, when you put that, yep, I know. But I don't have 3 of them, so, we're here with it. I'm hoping to get her. And the new character's also a, uniframe, right? Oh, we can upgrade your stuff. I actually really enjoy using you. Should I put... I wanna... If Vera was switched out with Kamu, how would that work? So that was good in those. Oh god, I need money. Do I have any money? No money. No money. So would it be better if I just went into these without Watanabe on the team? Oh yeah, I know. I'm spamming that. I'm spamming that orb. I'll praise public transport. This is nice. Hi. Aren't you at least gonna give a reply to your former coworker? If it goes on, I forgot actually. Yeah, no, it's Sai. If this goes on, I'm next gonna let you and Katarina's little secret slip out. Can you let me think in peace, Noctis? What? Hey guys, we're gonna play Final Fantasy 15 next week. That attitude is why I jumped ship with the Cerberus. Can't you treat me the way the Ray Room Commandant does? I can't be sensible with someone who keeps disrupting me through comms. I'm bored. We're both working with you, so why are we getting such a different treatment? But speaking of which, do you know that the Grey Raven Commandment is a chief of FOS? But now the Commandment is the leader of Team Trash. Mr. Perspective, can I hang up now? Fine, I'll pass you a message from HQ. So why does it do this? See, like... But why don't all the sound effects or like anything, like in the... At least like the parentheses here. Bianca, your frame is compatible... is capable of increasing its power output through overclock in your inverter device. Gotta figure it out. Gotta figure out how to get a set of this from Kurono. Okay. Doesn't everyone hate Kurono though? Everyone that's from there just seems to hate it. You'll have to ask the one who sent the message. I'll wait for the train on the platform then. Aren't you using the motorbike I prepared for you? It's really cool. This is Bianca. The signal is quite poor here, so I'm turning the call for now. So I corrupted our gathering here. I should clear them out first. Is this the same one we had before, or is this a different form of her? Oh no, there's only one form of her, right? Okay, it's the same. The train will pass through here soon enough. I'm gonna get smacked by the train. The presence has been exposed. It's been a long time since I used this frame. Hopefully I can still handle it. Yeah, please don't get close to us. We're a ranged unit. She plays a lot like Alicia though, so I should be decent at this. Alright, let's go. It does not speed up at all. Yes, type. Gate operating system has been damaged a bit. We can find the parts from the nearby remains to repair it. Only uncorrupted parts can be used to fix the gate. There's something corrupted nearby. Any mistakes will alert them. Be careful. When you say mistakes... when you say mistakes, what do you mean? Hello. Actually, I really enjoy you now. Oh, what the? What is that under the blue? Find useful parts? Okay, so we need to... Is it trial and error? Okay, oh, we're good. Still works. Everything seems to remain the same. Then I only have to wait on the second floor. 3 red and 1 blue for that like lock in like that. Oh, okay. Got you. Does it need to be that? Does it need to be that system, or can it be like anything here? Oh, like that? Oh yeah, okay. Why is your HP so high? I can never hope to achieve that. Alright, let's go. I wish that, I mean, it is slightly faster. This thing, yeah. Alright. Are those guardrails doing much? Because I don't think Bianca is particularly tall, and it doesn't even go up to her knees. Unless she is tall. Do it. Gosh dang it! Upper floor, should be able to see a train soon, and we have to move fast. I like how her hair's in a ponytail, but like anything that would be obscuring her view is still there. Like she doesn't pull back the rest of her hair. We made again commandment of Babylonia. Thanks to your reckless behavior, this carriage is no longer safe. They were not safe from the start. That's not true. At least those filthy corrupted never invaded our carriage. Wah, mama, wah, where are you? Stop pulling on my dress with your filthy hands. Whose child is this? Take it away. My love, I'm sorry. Why did I escape alone? I've had enough of these pesky scums. Why are we not moving forward? I can't stand being in the same carriage as those filthy mutts for one more second. It's too crowded in here. Reminds me of why I hate crowds. Why do you live on a train then? Like, I know why you live on a train, but like... Alright. So I suggested going to Babylonia. You suggested, wait, Lord Aston, what's the meaning of this? Aston, you? Oh, you betrayed the aristocrats. Play this game when this patch is live. It's a good old time. Oh no? Is it bad now? But even Babylonia can't accept a number of people. This is... never said all. So we have a select few. You should have room for that many, right? I mean, only the aristocrats? It's like you still know the rules. What are you talking about? So we're gonna be abandoned either way? Oh god, I missed it. It's so hard to see sometimes on the backgrounds. Deki Zeza, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sora pierces through the rioting crowd. The source of whale thing. A woman in tattered clothing walks out of the crowd. As if possessed by something unseen, she rushes to the back door, tears it open, and scrambles towards the carriages in the back. So good, let's go. It's corrupted. Are you out of your mind? Close the door! Since she only got separated from her husband. The crowd hurries to close the door. We have to stop her. On it. Over our dead bodies. You don't have to say what happens on our train. But that's a living, breathing person. Cut the crap. You let her all talk and no work, always ordering us around. Get out of here if you ain't helping us improve our livelihoods. Please calm down. You filthy scums, if you want to die, then go die in the corner? Oh my god. Liv tries to get between the two fighting classes that look like they may go into a war any second. That is when a woman screaming sounds from the other carriage, followed by silence. I'm sorry, Commandment. If only Lucia Lee is here. You've already tried your best. Sparks were no longer flying, tension eased. Everyone, please listen to me. I don't plan on abandoning any of you. It's not my intention for anyone to get hurt. After the aristocrats leave, there will be only commoners left for this train. Do you understand the meaning of this? One-sided conflict will leave this train. Correct, both parties be satisfied. But that can only happen on the premise that Babylonia accepts the deal. If you agree, we can form an alliance and immediately destroy the Black Thing. But if you decline, then this train and all horrible things on it will be handed over to the Senates as per the aristocrats' requests. It's a gamble, not a deal. It was a gamble from the start. As you can see, the aristocrats have enough power to decide on the fate of the A. I can only speak my heart at times of importance. This train has been running ever since the outbreak of the virus, and everywhere we pass has been a pit stop for us. Be it commoners or aristocrats, we all want to reach that terminal station, the final destination where we can all go home. And on this journey, in search of peace, many have paid the price of their sanity. Using something this dangerous to bet. No, it's not possible, leader. You've been fighting on till now for the happiness of us. How can you have gone insane? It's because you've been on my side, leader. This deal will decide the fate of this train, so I have to reach an outcome that I won't regret. Evolves makes me more happy. Yo, it's been so good. It's been so good. I can also imagine being like a part of that process. Wait a minute. What should we do now? We need to wait for Lee and Lucia. Place hurry back. Fighting. All right, we throw him down. There are many corrupted lurking around. Can't go forward if we don't do this deal. Oh no. Can I just run? No, I wanted to just run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got my favorite angle. Nobody knows about this game. I'm glad I got. Yeah, I'm glad I got a more people can play it now because that's another client. Doing go now. Run. It's like day and you're so slow. It's because of your heals. I would put money on that. Oh my god, that thing came out of nowhere. Oh, hi. You good? All right. Oh, more. All right, do it. Oh, that's actually the way to go fast. Like that's the fastest she definitely can go. As if you're walking in that mode. Okay. Get over there. Her there, she definitely could pull her hair up more. Oh. That's why when anything that comes at us from the side, I can't register. I can't see it because of her hair. Mission log: I boarded the train, although not the target carriage. Looking at the decorations top of the carriage, this carriage should belong to A. It's full of corrupted like the others, to push their own home over the brink. Does this corruption lie in the people or the world? Yoko falls deep in the thought while holding her bow, losing herself in the moment and forgetting about the existence of the corrupted. She soon snaps out of it and shakes her head. There's no use in finding the culprit now. As the corrupted moves in on Bianca, she tries to take a fighting stance once more and aims at the corrupted in front. Rather than paying for what one did wrong, it's better to not make the same mistake again. I'll exterminate these corrupted first, and then find a way to get to the target carriage. Oh yeah, doesn't Bianca have... This was the character that had like the insane amount of skins, right? Ow. I like how the game spoiled us, like spoiled a plot point for us, and I think it's really funny. It revolving around this character. Oh yeah, we were in the character interaction screens. It was, yes. And we gave Bianca a present. Ow. Go. At least there's no time limit here, though. That was what I was concerned about before. Ow, ow, ow. Get it. So is getting the yellow orbs not like, does it mean nothing as this character? If it only, like, if that attack is, like, the only special thing that she can do. Behind me? Oh, I was facing that way, though. Oh, God. Oh, that thing? Virtual reality. We knew it was evil all along. I'm fairly sure I'm fairly sure that attack does more than this. Woo. I'll clear. The next mark is Bianca. Why are you here? Lucia on that motorcycle. Bend it ahead. I'm ready to go after it now. What's wrong? You're not going? Does this battlesuit just have bandages on it? Is that part of the aesthetic here? I need all the cogs. Hey, she's here. President, the extermination of the hetero core on the ground is 60% complete. Only 60%? How inconvenient. Okay, he's definitely a douche, isn't he? In what way can we plot to murder him? I would like to just, like, end this man. Because he's... Was Luna the beginning of, like, the, like, fighting group? Grinded this out pretty hard. This was rough. I wish it was still, like, really rough. I really was enjoying, like, the super challenge. Oh god, they're both here. They're all squads are deployed in a hurry, and most of them have finished their last mission. It's a miracle they've already done this much. What I want is not an explanation. It'll be disaster if the hetero core undergoes hetero reaction. Oh my goodness. Oh no. And spreads. That's why I'm trying to stop it here. I'll leave the rest to you. I still have other things to do. Of course, be careful. Was Bianca from the Purifying Force deployed to assess Grey Raven? Responsible for dealing with the A. The cleaning process would be much smoother with her in it. Good. Send another reinforcement frame over. Entropy. Is Entropy Elise? Don't want any mishaps on the mission. Okay. Okay, it is Elise. It's his boy band outfit. Compatibility test finished. No problems found. This frame is compatible with me. So that's good. But when I received your support request, I didn't know your weapons were broken as well. Would you like a, would you be able to fight like this? Aren't guns something but a hindrance? He uses them everywhere though. The level cap? Let's go! I'm just saying, you can still fight without weapons. Let's end the communication here. I have to get back to battle. Most of the train system has been overridden by the merchandise. These shocks will probably continue. A Japanese server, let's go. Ain't nothing will happen to us, right? All will be fine as long as the remaining energy stored in the train can support it. I never expected this train to come out unscathed from the start. I didn't see before, but you're a crazy woman. In terms of craziness, I'm sure you're no stranger. To top it off, isn't it you, aristocrat's selfishness? Selfishness? Oh my goodness. That led us to our current situation. You need to show on the global one. We play on both though. Let's go. As if on cue, the crowd divides into factions. One side supports Ashlar's suggestion to hand over the merchandise in order to become an ascendant. The other agrees with Jamila and Aston. And going with Babylonia is the most important. While some do not choose sides at all and just wait for Judgment Day. Anger, distress, agitation, hopelessness. Four horsemen of emotion drive every single person to the apocalypse of unknown despair. Gosh dang it. It's Danganronpa. This was their final destination. Oh, I don't think I've ever watched that. Double molding. The views they have seen on this ever-running train. This mission as they have witnessed, but Why must be a side run now? This train still hasn't stopped yet, and we still have time to change our destination. All arguments ceased as Sophia raised her voice. Be it angry aristocrats or desperate commoners, all eyes are on her. Good old Maul time! Oh no. Ascendants are not something I understand, but members of Graven have said Babylona is not truly safe as well. Space has never been safe? What do you know? Try walking a mile in our shoes. Even if this train... And Sophia, what do you think we should do? What do you think? Not as an aristocrat or a commoner, but as a construct. Sophia, what answer do you see? There are some things only you can do. Only construct Sophia, who's so adept at battling, can do. That is what Jamila's expression seems to be trying to convey, as she waited with anticipation for Sophia's next line. Oh yeah, I can check after we get out of here. For sure. Oh yes, Aslam's here again. I like how their clothes are like barely moving. Oh no, I'm so bad at this kind of thing. Wait, slow down, the trains are running too fast, I can't lag behind. I can't do these. I'm very bad at these kind of things. This is how we died in Resident Evil 4. Okay. Oh. Ow! Oh my goodness. Oh my, this is just bad news everywhere. I'm so bad at like this kind of segment in games. It's not like the driving one purely, but like the ones that are set up like this. How many times do you think we're gonna have to redo this? I think a lot. Oh, unless... Shoot down the enemies. Otherwise we won't be able to approach the train. Okay, this is fine. Maybe. I'm hitting the L, yes. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're down. Alright. That's good enough, Bianca. Let's jump onto the train. Good, no one called us after that. Alright, let's see. 112. Thank you. Let's go. Again, anyone's free to add me if you would like to add me. If at any point in time we're full, just let me know you want to add me in here, and I will clear someone out that we do not know. We're on the global server though, or like North America. North America. Long way to go. Yes, the death team. Poor Watanabe. So should we take him off? Would it be better if we took him off? The long man. How much does it hinder having an... regular zone? So they're not recommended here? Okay. Bet. Okay, we can do that. Just take them out of here. I like how they're like, take them out. I like how they're like, just do not have them here. Okay, our regular team then. And Vera's the best to have. I just want to switch where you're at, actually.
隊長完璧にこなしてみせますよ
Okay. I want you. Oh, I didn't realize this was a thing. We're all the same class though, right? So Katanina's is not good. Alright. This one then. Have we reached our destination? Huh? The opening sound of a door closed firmly by the people before interrupts Sophia mid-sentence. Thus in the center of attention there are two ladies who have just ended a battle. Lucia, Miss Bianca, your frame. I want to change into a frame that's more suitable for the situation. Do not be alarmed. Where's Lee? So we're deployed in different directions. Didn't have time to meet up, but I was able to sense Lee's signal at this time, so you should be fine. So you're the one babbling us sent to make the deal. I'd like to be welcoming if I could, but as you can see, I'd rather this is inconvenient timing. I noticed. Looks like I entered at the wrong time. You were saying? I don't mind. Please continue. Can I ask a question? Did Babylonia accept our deal? Bianca pauses and glances at the crowd, nods her head. Babylonia has agreed to A's team terms. My god. But I do not think that moving to Babylonia is such a joyous thing. Bianca meets Sophia's shimmering gaze. She'll be able to suggest something better. Something better, me? Believe in yourself. Then, Sophia makes up her mind and pulls out her gun. Before anyone can react, puts the gun on the floor where anyone can reach. I'm not familiar with negotiations, so if anyone disagrees with me, they are welcome to execute me with this gun afterwards. That said, leader, Lord Ashlar, and everyone here, no matter aristocrats or commoners, I want to propose a trade to you all. What kind of trade would that be? I may not know how to achieve it right now, but I'll create a world that doesn't need this train or Babylonia. Let's be joking. Without the train, without Babylonia, everyone would be infected with the punishing. They won't. Enough with your rubbish. I don't know how to make it reality yet, but I will succeed. I don't want to hide in that lonely space, nor do I want to become an ascendant. I only wish to be able to protect things that I want to protect A, and so let's make a deal. I will create the real final destination for everyone, not a fake one, where you just accept what comes. But one where we can walk Earth again, with our own strength. What nonsense. No, I find it quite interesting, don't you? My thoughts exactly. I thought it was, are you alright? I didn't even care. I was like, I didn't. That's the Sophia I know. Later, since Babylonia has already gone through with our deal, we should stick to our original plan. We should continue on with our original deal here. What that Brett's saying is just... She proposed the trade to A, not just a specific person. So, this decision is in the hands of everyone. Everyone has the right to choose, so what do you think, people of A? Who do you want to support? Of course, Sophia. She's one of us, so she understands the situation. We should settle for going to Babylonia. If we commoners get to choose too, then I want to choose Sophia. She saved me before. Another thing about it, the Ascendants never guaranteed to make us Ascendants, and it looks like they're up to no good. Walking on our Earth with our own power. If only it was that easy. We can't run forever, rather than fight for my future with my own two hands, and rely on some unknown sources. They have a point. She's a construct, maybe she's really that strong. Preposterous, both the aristocrats and commoners. Sophia, do you still remember our conversation from before? What should you do to ensure a larger profit when making a deal? Choose the option with higher risk. And that is the final answer for me and my fellow merchants. Now let's go get the merchandise. Okay. Looks like a decision has been made. The trade between Babylonia and A ends here. Unearth the carriage. It's a figure in blue, struggling to keep the corrupted at bay. He cleans his face and hears sounds from the stairs. And kick the enemy off the train in one powerful movement. I don't want to say like I'm parodying someone, but what took you so long? That frame. So I changed frames. I know we have it. It's a nice frame. Don't have any weapons, so I can only sell for time. Can you lend me one of your guns, Sophia? But I propose to deal with myself. If I remember correctly, a support construct isn't built for continuous high-speed battles. Even though it's a request from my side, consider me aiding you for free, if you must think of that way. Something scarier than free, but thank you. With our full squad here, and Byaka's support, we'll be able to unlit the enemy. We're not letting it get away this time. Roger. Oh my goodness. Oh, alright. Hype battle music. Still moving forward, the train will stop running if the engine is corrupted, and the people will. The filter, which means already at the terminal earlier than expected. The train this isn't the train's terminal. Our train won't stop there. Yeah, the music in this is great. Down? Okay. It's going down a lot quicker than before, actually. What is that on the ground? What is that? What is on the ground? Ow. Alright. Is there times then, since they recommended not having the uniframes in this? Was there times where they recommended you having the uniframes in the main story? Are you down? No. Can we attack the main core now? This song, is this the Mirror song? I think a lot of the songs in this remind me of Mirror. So I want to see who, like, I'm assuming there's multiple, like, people that have, like, that make the music for this and, like, have different, like, make the different compositions and everything. So I'd be curious who does it all. Get that heal on. Hide behind the prison device. Oh, okay. That one? That one specifically? Okay. Are we... Okay. Okay. Is it dead? I mean, this part's dead. We could go to the other side, right? Or not, or not, or not. What are we talking here? Oh, closer, closer. Get right in it. Okay.
ご命令。
Alright, other side. Or unless? Oh, watch out. It's just like a space station. I faint energy. Same move, but this time.
ルシアに勝ったか。なあ、早く言えよ。
Why is there this super peaceful music? Can't move. Oh, but then this is the sad music. Ah. How? This one's not catching up. I won't give up. Sophia Merchant keeps her end of the deal. There has to be a way. If we do it together, the real heterozygote keeps making making twister piercing strikes. Shrieks. Oh my goodness. It's screaming, yes. Doesn't matter. Bianca pats Sophia on her head, carrying her bow, and walks to the front of the rail. I understood that there was no God in this world for a long time, Sophia. God doesn't help regardless of my prayers, but I'll never stop praying to myself. I'm not praying for an answer from God, I'm seeking an answer deep within me. Seeking an answer within you. At that moment, a breeze swirls around Bianca as she draws her bow. Her figure divine like a saint. Her left hand raises the bow and overclocked particles and hover in the air. Commandment, can you give me hands? Cover Bianca. Fire. The speeding arrow launches with her command, hitting the gargantuan body of the rail heterozygote. The rail heterozygote ceases functioning. Could you imagine in that hype moment, like, you miss? Because that would be me. I'd be like, oh, another one? Another one? It's over. The arrow hits the mark and cracks spread on the body like a spiderweb. Wonderful, wonderful. That's wonderful. It's all thanks to Bianca. That arrow, not just a one-time thing. In truth, I think I'm already quite tired. Miss Bianca, are you alright? Please refrain from moving. I'll carry out a full examination immediately. I think it's finally over. What a fantastic display, both in the battle and Bianca's final strike. How about a deal then? We'll provide intel and products that Babylonia will find satisfactory. In return, you and your team join us. Great commandment. It's not up to me. Trying to shrug off my offer? Fine. Babylonia can afford new residents after expansion. The president is happy to welcome you all there. I don't think so. We should stay here, right? Right. Well, I'll stay here. That's what we decided, isn't it? Where's Ashlar, by the way? Whatever. He's been manipulating us from the beginning. I wonder if the Ascendants can have promised something in return. Everyone on A will stay on the Eternal Engine until we figure out the next move. I'll never stop until I fulfill my promise to myself to take the train to the end of the line, the final station. I can do that as well. Can't help but I feel like it'll come true now that you've said so. Commandment? Can I call you Commandment? If you'd like to. Thanks, Commandment. In that case, let's upload a report, Commandment. The signal's better at the spot. Thanks for your hard work, Grey Raven Commandment. I've received your mission report, but I didn't think you'd finish in such a short time. Guess I made a right call by assigning it to you. Fortunately, there's something I need to tell you. Another mission? Of course not. I'm not that cruel. But what about Nicola? Because I'm pretty sure he would be. I'm just here to tell you that we're almost done clearing the surface. Other teams are on their way to you. So you have to stay on the train for now until they pick you up. I'll notify you when that happens. Take a chance to enjoy your exotic journey. This is your break after all. And it appears that Commandment, you're also quite a busy person. Take this chance to enjoy your exotic locale. This is your break after all. The food and views of the external engine are also remarkable wonders. Perhaps you will change your mind about my offer. Oh my goodness. She's like, stay here. How many chapters? 18. 18. Oh, we can definitely catch up by then, like the next update then. Alright. Hidden chapters. Whose side are we on this? Oh, is it Tanya? It's like the only other character here, right? Or Lee. Lee was also not here for a lot of the time. The intense explosion shakes the carriage. Back from Lurk? Welcome back, sighed the noble carriage. Jamila has made a decision. Sophia, I'm counting on you. Much so, the leader. I recall advising you to be careful with your actions in front of others, at least. Wait, what about me? If that big fellow did something, then it's best to increase our battle power. You cannot follow them, you cannot afford any spontaneous actions at the moment. Withdrawn a little, let's go! I hope you enjoyed. We cannot upset the aristocrats now. So you want me to go protect those so-called better humans? At least nominally. You need to play the part. Fear that the slippery old fox will take action if the two of our precious battle powers were deployed. Understood. On the other side, please evacuate to the rear carriages through here. Everyone this way. Staying in the front carriage is dangerous. Please evacuate to the back immediately. Heads up, the corrupted are invading. Such a stubborn bunch. Engage and destroy. Alright, let's go. We finished out chapter 10. That's pretty much what we've gone through so far. High concentration of the punching virus detected. The corrupted are storming in. I'm here to help. Please continue to rescue and evacuate. I'll do my best. Let's go. I know the corrupted on the other side with Lee. Understood. Are they attacking something? Okay, what are they trying to attack? It's behind me, isn't it? Or not. Okay. Oh yeah, don't we have like a very little amount of time? Also, I have not gotten the I guess kind of event 3DS selector thing. There's like 2 days left on that, right? More corrupted showed up. Ow. Give me the yellow combo. Also, would you guys prefer if I was over on the left side of the screen instead of the right side of the screen, so you guys could see like what was happening over here? Or okay, you block on here. More showed up? Okay. 2 seconds? 1 second. Now. Okay. All people evacuated, and some of the wounded have received emergency treatment. Thank you.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
6 stages, okay. No, we're fine, yo. We're doing great here. Oh, I don't know how to use Sophia. Oh no. Sophia, quick, the roof. Chunyu, what happened, Chunyu? Something happened to the boy? We need to keep moving forward and up to the roof. It's not over yet. Only that big one. A warning. Mutation detected. Very similar to the hatching process of the arthropod. The core has evolved to having biological functions. Let's take care of it ASAP. Remove the threat and continue forward. Our new situation doesn't sound good. Let's put an end to this. Do my best to support you. Wait, isn't Sophia a support? Oh no.
新しい仕事、指揮官、 時間計って
Be careful. Let's do corrupted energies are abnormal. Stay alert. They may be hiding nearby. You take care of them. You take the opportunity to break through the passage. And we'll destroy the corrupted lurking there. Please be careful, Sophia. Got it.
分解する
Ow. Ow, oh my goodness.
分解する
What is your thingy thing?
廃棄処分障害物を排除する
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Ow.
分解する
Yeah.
分解する
Oh, it's evacuating. Yeah, the music's so good.
廃棄処分障害物を排除する
Were you hitting with that? Oh, that was behind us.
分解する
Are we stuck? Okay, no, we're chilling. Ow. Gonna go for now? Good luck, thank you! I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you for chilling for so long.
障害物を排除する
Battle is over. The passage is clear. It's clear, Sophia. Understood, I'm coming now.
任務完了指揮官何点
Gonna do co-op. Okay, let's go. We're gonna be going for a while still, though. We're going until we run out of energy. The Berserk boss? Oh no. Oh, I like how Sophia's leader skill has no advantage to her here at all. This way? I can see the stairs on the next level. We can get through the roof through here. Johnny's there. Careful. Looks like we're getting closer to the source of danger. Dropping corrupted on us again. Commandment, if not wrong, the railheader zygote up there is releasing more and more corrupted. They're trying to claim this train as its nest. How do you say that? Mm-hmm. It's something I never wish to see again. Okay, what is that? Hold on, pausers. I'm gonna strip during this process. The egg case of cockroaches and mantises. Well. Alright. Let's take care of them now and move on. No. There's no time. I'll create an opening so that you guys can go to the roof first. John, you needs backup now. What about you, Sophia? I can catch with you as soon as I'm done here. If that thing is right on the top of here, then your team is more suitable to deal it than me. Alright. If you require assistance, please let us know immediately. We'll come to your aid once you've ensured Changyu's safety. Oh god. Aslan's still here.
新しい仕事指揮官時間計って
Please be careful, Sophia. The signals show that there are machines used for train maintenance. Watch out for the special attacks. Alright, I'm gonna die now. Ow.
分解する
Was this so like they nerfed the difficulty on this, right?
分解する
Was it a lot more difficult before? Defeat the mermaid and corrupted. Ow.
廃棄処分障害物を排除する
Get them over there.
配置処分
More? Okay, in front. A lot harder. I want it. Again, I wish when like games like nerf the difficulty of things. I wish there was a difficulty selection.
配置処分障害物を排除する
The balls. Ah! Please, please, sir, respectfully. Is Bianca considered a support type, or is Bianca a combat? It's all cleared.
任務完了
Good old Maul Day. Is it Maul Day in the current chapters? Attack what? You're too reckless. Didn't ask and tell you to stay put. This is Jamila's will. That thing is trouble, needs to fight or else the corruptor will flood the carriages. You're up for holding it off so long. Are they fighting with it? They're giving it all their giving it their all? Never thought we'd be protecting someone from Babylonia. Bianca's an attacker. Oh, okay, got you. You suffered damages, so speak less and try to hang on. The corruptors are closing in. Are they here for the we can pray that is me? Careful. Don't worry, I'm not damaged yet. I can still fend for myself. Don't push yourself so much, I'll take care of them. While you, on the other hand, rest. How long ago did this chapter come out? Because I remember, like, when we were going through the beginning characters. John Yule was, like, one of the main ones you guys were like, do not take him. Shell is hard to break. Liv, can you identify the weakness? I'm trying. We can't go on like this. Graven is fighting the core. Fend off the corrupted and sure they won't bring us any trouble. Okay, back there. The VR machine. I don't think that's the VR machine. If you push yourself too far, I'll stop you no matter what. Don't sweat it, I have a plan. Ow. Oh. I feel like before we do these things in the hidden chapters, I definitely should be like doing their tutorials because I do not know how to use this character. Is that ours? Okay. Ow, jeez. I was trying to L it. Taking the L. Is the only way to get gifts for your constructs also only by doing the dorm stuff? Because I've been trying to get us like boosted with all the characters. The red balls generate energy, more energy, more fire. Oh, you got fire? Okay. All cleared? What's your situation? Shangyu? He's not okay. He's going through it over there. Are you playing as him now? No, okay, so still Sophia. Sophia, I may have misjudged my condition. Oh my goodness. I warned you. Sorry. Sophia will take care of the rest. She retreat with the injured. Chunya's situation is a bit dire and requires emergency assistance. There are still a lot of corrupted around, though. You'll be in danger. Having an injured person here will just hinder our performance. This is our best option. Don't worry, we'll protect everyone, Sophia. You need to bring Chunya back to for maintenance. Understand? I'll take Chunya back to the carriages first. Raven, please be careful. I'll return immediately after taking care of Chunya. Alright, let's move out. Gosh. It has the purification thing as long as it keeps moving, right? Yeah. I like can't. They never give you enough time to read those. Sorry, I dragged you down. Save your breath. I have to deal with your wounds first. Roger that. Please, I beg of thee. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Where are you at? Okay, how's it going? The repair units are like so, but they little beefy.
障害物を排除する 分解する
I was close enough to that? Okay, alright. It's better than mine.
廃棄処分 障害物を排除する
Okay, now we type. Oh, more coming? Yeah, okay. Alright, I understand the process here. Oh, there was something behind us? I didn't even notice. So is there like should we like are the rest kind of pointless if only the red are like the best things here? Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Okay. Door's open. So it leads back to the carriage. I'll be back right away.
任務完了指揮官何点
I like how the missions are. Hold on. Have all members survived? Die less than once, die less than twice. And then I only have one person to play as. Boom! The shaking on top of the train persisted for a while. Sophia supports Chonyu with her mechanical arms to try to maintain balance as she ventures forward into the carriages. Before long, she sees Grey Raven retreating from the roof in the same steps she was just on. After doing a double take, she believes what she's seeing Grey Raven is missing two constructs. I can still sense Sia and Lee's signals, but they are not in any immediate danger. I understand your situation. Chonyu's condition. It's getting worse. What happens? Overexerting himself in the fight just now made his injuries worse. His circulation system module has been damaged and he's losing vital fluids. He needs more precise maintenance. I need to replace some essential repair modules. There are quite a lot of mechanical okay, yeah, Those are originally part of the maintenance machines on the train. I can use their parts. Johnny already fainted? Maybe overstepping, but I need to connect and honor his mind. I can also relieve some of his pain. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Relive. Can do that? Then please do. I'll try my best to collect some of the maintenance modules. Commencing connection. and he dies. They're like, whoops.
新しい仕事指揮官時間計って
I'll help you collect the parts. Please be careful. I'll be careful. Oh, does the blue thing like deploy that? Oh. Okay. Stay away from Ooh, Liv. Liv is getting alright. Oh, okay, Liv's attacking as she's running over. Alright. That's not bad. Oh, I can't really do much when they're like pew-pewing her. Okay, she's fine though. They're still swarming in. It's okay. It's chill in here. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That is going to be the best thing for that to happen over there. Protector more times 2. Are all of the gun characters support other than Lee? Do other characters use guns? I don't know which characters use guns. Oh, does it also suck them in there? Oh, I like that. Oh, that was too far. Might be. Last place? Alright. Nice. Liv works fast. I can't wait for my soap opera. As in the character interludes that just happened. Liv uses the gun. But isn't Liv considered like a support character because she heals? That's enough. Half the corruption has the corrupted have been destroyed. This area is safe for now.
任務完了指揮官何点
All done now. What's this? Command asked me to make me a small signal booster which may enhance our communications, so you don't need to worry about it. Here are the parts you'll need. Shani's mind is stable. No deviation detected, but still it needs to be repaired as soon as possible. Thank you very much. With these resources, we should be able to start repairs immediately. I can see my frame is already connected to the system, so I can send you real-time readings directly. Thanks, that will be very helpful. You're welcome. Helping each other is what we should do. There are still many crypts nearby. I suggest we fall back. Also need to perform some self-maintenance. Understood? I'll be quick. Let's go. I'm so glad that Liv's kind of a people person because Lee is not. And Lucia just kind of exists in like social situations, which I feel a lot. We didn't get any materials for Kanina's weapon, right? No, we need it though. We need it so we can get that thing done. Crystal, what is this? It was glowing. Again, this song is so hyped for no reason on the home screen. Oh, nice. Like we're chilling, right? Or can we... you need to go up one more level, don't you? Not that you need to, but, no, couldn't hurt. Oh yeah, there's skills. I ran out of money before. Nice. Chapter 11. Let's go. And we still have a good amount of energy left. Again, what we usually do is just play until we run out of energy, so... Dona Ouroboros. That's like the infinity, right? Sophia and I searched every carriage and every possible hiding place, including the 64 ventilation pipes and the 7 garbage disposal things. Nothing found. No signs or traces of commandment. Liv, did the radar pick up anything? Cannot determine exact coordinates. Someone is interfering with the commandment signal. Lee is trying to locate and neutralize the source of interference, but they're very good at hiding. The signal is perfectly disguised. Whoever is doing it must be very familiar with our... I like... This outfit is so different than his, like, other outfit. Let's note it down first. Right now, our priority is to locate commandment. Oh. Lee, how long do you need to decode the signal? 10 minutes or less. I'll go report to Jamila. As if following Sophia's words, 2 footsteps sound from the distance. Let us not disturb Amir, Sophia. Amir has important matters to attend to. Mechanoid patrols told us what happened. It is A's fault for not taking care of the guests aboard Asylum. We will do all we can to help you find your commandment. By the way, might I inquire about the whereabouts of Miss Bianca? It would never leave us without notice. As for Bianca, she's returned to Babylonian yesterday. We went missing in this time? So Bianca's departure does not coincide with the time commandment went missing. It wouldn't be those rebels, would it? That Sam Ashlar's vanished as well. Signals from the commandment mind beacon is fading. Calm your mind. All of you are registering at 4.275% mind deviation. Try to stabilize your emotion modules. Lee. Are we all, are they all deviating at the same, like, rate? That's really impressive. Do you smell something? Where'd you last see them? Here. A's stores. Kinda, all kinds of places for trade. Mm-hmm. Smell of a knockout drug. Methoxyflurane. Detectable in humans, but not in constructs. A simple yet cunning trick. Those psycho boaters are finally sticking their oars here, huh? What do you mean, Chanya? I'm afraid your commandments got bought and sold to this place. What word? Oh no! But how did those Collar get off their ship? What are you talking about, Chongyun? Interference cleared. Commandment located. Sails moving towards the port of City 9. Tried to pull up an info about this city from the database, but I don't have the clearance. Only names Sitong Port and Kowloon Chamber of Commerce. The KCC. Oh, alright guys, it's just the KFC now. Looks like you're in big trouble, Grey Raven. Yeah, the KFC. Is it us? It's a familiar feeling. You open your eyes and you are greeted with neither a familiar setting nor a narrow one-man capsule. And that's everything about the mission. Given your excellent solo combat ability, I believe you're the best person for this job. This is a covert mission. Keep it confidential, even from your constructs. Why? Not that I don't trust your team members. It's just that for this specific mission, going with the flow will save you a lot of trouble. But worry not, you and your teammates won't be separated for long. We'll regroup soon. You snap out of your daze. Check your condition. You're not physically restrained. The connection is very weak. You can still feel something in your neck. It's cold like a collar. What is this? When we touch your collar, the mind beacon registers it as a reaction. This might be because of your previous experience with the connection chambers. Is this... Kinda looks like a mind Feels like an elementary mind. To confirm this, check your surroundings. It's a sealed compartment. You feel slight tremors beneath your feet. I don't think I'm on the train anymore. Vast cerulean expanse usurps your sight and it seems you're at sea. Look around. The layout of the compartment suggests this place might be a storage room. The door is locked from the outside and cannot be opened. Listen closely and hear the familiar sounds of mechanoids shuffling their feet. They're corrupted. Listening more. It's steady and rhythmic, unlike the kind made by corrupted. If your intuition is trusted, this collar-like thing serves a related purpose of your connection chamber. It likely has something to do with your mind. Perhaps you can use that to your advantage. Lucia. Feel a novel sensation and connect to something. I tried reading about the KFC, it went too fast. A connection is made with a virtual mind. A virtual mind of the mechanoid is more akin to the simulation of a reality. Perhaps the passcode in the cabin door can be found with this memory data. Ball wheel 4. Okay. Ow! My immediate death. Alright, what are these ones like? If there's a 4 though, we're gonna die. I'm glad this isn't is this actually a maze? Okay, no. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Alright. Oh. Did they shoot too? Oh no, they're going the other way. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. I'm so bad at this. Oh, they're so nice. They're so kind. Oh my goodness. Did they start me over? No, they just took me there. They're so nice. They're so nice here. I should have just been wrecked. Here are the goods, plus the gift. With that, my job as your agent is done. No need to thank me. Just the price I pay for being able to receive and understand your language. That's for the word I ask. I'm sure I'll get it when it's all over. Doesn't feel good to be controlled by someone, huh? No amount of power can make up for the lack of freedom. Something worse than living at the mercy of someone else. You reap what you sow. You may be inside the loop, but you never get a chance to make choices. Ah, well, why am I saying this to you? After all, you're nothing more than a... Dun dun dun! I know I'll find a satisfactory one. A satisfactory one? Does that mean the ship will finally... This place does not matter. Whether it returns or continues, capsize, or even gets corrupted. I am only interested in the shell. The ship exists for this sole reason. If this is love, Don't say that to me. Don't break my heart. You're all I have. Don't you understand? 8 pieces of merchandise will be displayed at the fair trade tomorrow night. Very well. Proceed with the preparations. Understood. Please don't make me do that again. Please don't make me do that again. They're gonna be like, yeah, that's this entire chapter. This is probably this entire chapter is running through those things. From the radar readings in Chungyu's description, this should be the port that the command signals came from. We can't get more precise coordinates. Our radar is not only being interfered with, but the command signal is being blocked. Aslam took heavy damage, and their combat capability is limited. Sophia and Chunyu both expressed wishes to join our rescue for the commandment, but it may not be appropriate. We'll have to find commandment by ourselves. Chunyu's suggestion is that we wait here for that legendary ship. The ship. Let's do another search. We might have missed something. I just lost connection to the commandment. Same here. Commandment. Calm your mind. The signal doesn't die off suddenly. The commandment must have disconnected on purpose. No harm should come to the commandment. What would make the commandment disconnect on us like that? With a trust commandment. After all, they're not someone who gives up without a fight. Commandment must be trying to get back with us. Buy signals detected. They're closing in. A lot of them. This ship. Oh my god! The architectural design of Flexel and Simulcrus make. Thusly it cometh and goeth at the plucket of the digit. How to translate its You know some good music here now? Let's go. The sound seems rhythmic. Is this some kind of song? I don't know. It's something. It's an opera recital? Are you sure? This is a different form of opera recital. Opera recital? I looked it up through the speech detection. Found nothing except some pre-pandemic text about Zichu? A form of opera. Yeah, it's so good. The line's apparently saying something about a puppet show. The writing is archaic and rhetorical, and it seems to lost Eastern it's from Lost Eastern Civilization. Well, hard to get more information about this right now. I feel like Alia would be overjoyed if she was here. Ship is docked. I checked the presence of commandment. Right on this ship. A lot of biological signals coming from this ship. No corrupted signals yet. Let's get aboard. It's not like any opera I've ever heard, I gotta say. How much energy do we actually have? No guards at the entrance, nor any other restrictions. But a lot of humans. Let's go. There's a lot of humans here? And they're not, like, tainted? Can pupa? 3 grubs a can. Virus-free oxygen tanks. Long shelf life. Buy 1, get 1 free. Buy 2, get 2 free. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, that's the same deal. A razor honey, anyone? Practically priceless. Now at a fair price. Is that not really the information found, but overall analysis of the conversations taking place here suggests that this is the market. A market in this time and age. Similar to the ACA, only since they both engage in organized trade, but other than that, Liv. In a dark alley around the corner, Liv stops in her tracks before a shabby stall. You don't look well, do you need help? It's in this little container here. The voice is coarse and fuzzy, as if it has damaged vocal cords. Bye. The stall keeper searches his cloak with shaky hands, and then presents Liv with the hermetic bag. Curls his lips, trying to squeeze out a friendly smile. Freshly harvested, perfectly healthy. Grayish murky organs float in the bag. You need immediate treatment. Let me run a check. Only 286 miles to go. Only 286. I can go home. Can you pay miles? I can give you a discount. How's that? Bye, please. I have to get through tonight. Then once I earn more grubs. Your heart rate is off the start. Stay calm. It's like your grabs Liv by the arm and tries to pull her close, only to send himself lurching forward. You're not human. His horns right outside constructs have receptor horns. You're a construct. Most valuable merchandise. Construct that isn't the Kowloon crew. I found you. You're mine. Palau crew I have. Unhand that fair maiden. I go. You step in front of Liv and puts him in front of her and the stallkeeper. Liv. Let's see, I'm back. Commandment. Let's deal with the enemy first. The rich crew. Alright. So basically what they're like getting across with this is that the only people on Earth that aren't really infected are primarily just super rich people, which makes sense. They're coming for us. Seems like they don't want to disturb people in the night market. They may have been ordered to ensure the market is running normally. They want to direct us away from the market. Great, exactly what we want. No infection detected. There is normal mechanoids. Don't damage their core modules. Do it cleanly, then we'll get off the ship. Okay. Commandment, please give me your order. Oh god, it's... the Eggman boy. Alright.
僕が計算した弾道諦めた。
呼んだか？
それは隠れているつもりですか？
Alright. Other side. Oh god, it's a big boy.
それは隠れてあなたたちの結末は
Oh, you're dead. I'm so sorry.
僕が
呼んだか？クズレ死ね！クズレ死ね！尻となって消えるか！
Okay. Got some defense on you. People thought we were putting on a show. Now, the commandment is back. Let's get off the ship. Hey, Sop, how's it going? How's it going?
早く言えよ！
Almost level 66. Nice. Meet the hangman. Oh no. Please don't make me go through that again. They're gonna, if they make me go into my mind again, we're just gonna get obliterated. It's gonna just catch. It is. 3 drum beats. The midnight drums are beating. We're closing up. The ship is moving. We can't get off. Ground shaking. The ship has left the port. Can we not swim? Would they sink? Let's go check. Crowd is gone. Apart from the troops that have headed for the boarding gate, every merchant in the market seems to be going in the same direction. So what do we do now, Commandment? Follow the merchants. Care package, thank you! It's like a warehouse, a central warehouse. Are all the merchants' wares stored here? Doesn't seem like the night market is on the database. I've been here before. Who is it that kidnapped the commandment and what for? Kidnapper has not shown up or made another move. Regardless, I won't let commandment out of my sight again. It's okay. We haven't detected any sign of infection on all the humans and mechanoids. But the responses from the biosignals are pretty weak. I'm concerned for their health. I feel this boat has been hiding many secrets. If only we had more data and time to analyze, maybe we could use some useful information. Can the virus not go in the water then? Already scanned their model. Their memory data is mostly stored externally. Can you copy the memory data? It's doable, but we need commandment's connection device. Connection device. Should be an amplifier. Or at least it's one of the functions to amplify signals. I like how every time I click, all of the options come up. Might have a slight difference, but I can't tell. I just need to make a few changes to monitor or adjust the chip's environment. Liv, you can try hacking into their cores in the meantime. I'll adjust the environment to help you. I'll retrieve the chips. Oh no. Oh, we can kill them now. Well, we could always kill them, right? Now, why is it giving me a guide? Why is it giving me a guide now? How do I make it go down? Oh no. I'm hitting all of the suspects here. Mouse, so I use the mouse. Skip. Let's see.
グレンは咲き乱れています。
Huh. Well, I'm going to just run forward then. Which way we're going? Where's the opening? This way? Alright. Are we out of the room? How do we leave this room? I'm looking at the sides. Yeah, I don't know. I hit all the buttons. I hit the mouse buttons. I hit the WAS keys. I've hit the escape key, which brings us to the menu. I've hit the tab. Hit the space, hit the enter, hit the backspace. Okay, we've been spotted, I think.
大丈夫です。
Are we good? Are we chilling? Okay. Oh, are you fine? I wonder if anyone else who's played on this, like the PC client, has gotten to this part yet. If I can look online. Yeah, you're gonna die, Lucia. Oh, you just can't die? Bet. Okay. Oh, I need to kill them? Okay. You fight again with Hangman? I don't even know who Hangman is. Oh, this one. Oh, I can't see them, so I mean, that'll be our first fight with them, technically, right? We kill it? Bet. Nice. Alright, how do we leave? This way? There isn't even open in this way. Gosh dang it. Oh god, okay. Alright. We're here. Alright. It's this hard mode, guys. This is almost blind entirely. We got found. Okay. Oh, we did. What was that a stealth kill we just did? Nice. Oh, I see something. It's an exit. This is so scuffed. Okay. Uh-huh. Is this our destination? Exit along the wall, I guess? Here? Oh yeah, okay, alright, 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 let's go. We're making it, we're making it. Do we want to eye it? What control do they want us to use there? That's what we're touching, right? Or are we not touching that anymore? Okay, no, we're touching it. I think the UI is like glitched out right there. Can we just touch this? It keeps pulsing. More of this? It'll be fine, I believe, because this is the tutorial here. So I think it'll be fine after we pass this stage. I think it wants the eye. It's just glitching out. We're definitely directly on it. Do we need to hold it? Is that everything in this room? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. Okay. It is glitching out for some reason. So you guys, yeah, you guys can see it. So I'm hitting the inspect button. It goes into it for a little bit, and then it like flashes up the attack commands. I'm gonna see. What stage is this? This is 11, right? PGR. Chapter 11. Image. Guide. Not closing. Does not seem like this is a common thing. I don't like how we got here, but we can't do it because the image guy's up and it's blocking this. Pausers. Pausers. I'm gonna plug in the controller and see if we can bypass this briefly. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. Can we move it at all? Oh, yeah, thank you! I was on the wrong mode. I was gonna plug in my controller so it's like to click through it. Hey guys, where we need to be. Or targets the target. Okay. We need a key. Thank you. And let's change the thing back to where it was. I just like how we performed an actual stealth kill while we could not see it at all. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We'll keep that in mind. Another soul saved from this mode. Yeah. I clicked like all of the buttons and I was trying to make like the cursor come up by like holding like alt or anything. It was not working. Cause yeah, we'll be fine. It was just the tutorials blocking us. Alright. It's time to throw down. I hacked into Mechanoid's memory shell, but the data I got so far only reveals the authority hierarchy on the ship. Based on the biometric verification, organism, or in this case humans, have the lowest authority on the ship, followed by mechanoids, then constructs. Sad look creeps on the Liv's face. The Pulau crew, that the merchant, are a group of people serving under someone called Pulau. Pulau is a member of the Kowloon crew. They all have code names. They have mid-level authority. She also mentioned that these mechanoids have virtual minds and they function normally. They can think on a rudimentary level and simulate thought. They're also capable of consciousness recall. Please don't start making consciousness every other word again. Oh. Meanwhile, I checked on the control terminals in this place. They're rather advanced. Yes, I tried hacking into them, but didn't find a single sign of vulnerability. Consistent, rigorous, and well-crafted, all mechanoids and equipment adopt the same operating system. Quite like a beehive. We've been exposed. Its likely commandment, our coordinates, our head count, and even video data of us in combat have fallen in someone else's hands. So who is this someone? We might have been led to this storage on purpose. The Kowloon crew. There's also an old Oriental saying in the database that goes, "Speak of Cao Cao, and he doth appear." We'll play along. Commandment. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Open it. Next one. They have to be here. Data sent back shows that. Blubber, open this one. No, wait. Did you find it? You're here. Lee. She dodged it, huh? What a warm welcome. Oh, is this a boss fight? Bet, let's go. They found us already? How fast? Let's run. Let's kill everything here. Okay, find a way out. Alright. Can we go through here? No. Okay. So we go around, I think. Mayhaps. Yes. My goodness. Now I'm just thinking about that, I hope no more tips and tricks appear for us. It's, again, really weird that they show that now, because we've had to do stealth kills and that kind of thing before. Time to force our way through. Ow. Ow. Find a way out. At least let me finish. Stop these people. Is that Pulau still? Is Pulau trying to like negotiate with us? Or is Pulau like the baddie? Her like getting smacked once, it makes me feel like she's gonna die, but like she takes like no damage. I pull out hereby order you as a member of the Kowloon crew. Mechanical puppet stop their attack. Good, it's working. This is no place to talk. Commandment, watch out. Before anyone can react, Pulau is already upon you. The next thing you know, Cylinder is pressed against your neck, clutching the strange collar. She's taking it off. Doesn't look like the commander's under duress. Commandment, Lucy has her hands on the blade, ready to enter battle. Unhand me, fair maiden enough. Huh. Lowry says you. Yazi should have no eyes or ears here. Chalfon should deal with the data and about you people in the system. What's going on, commandment? She's not our enemy? 3 constructs, 1 human. Chuan vouched with his mind. This shouldn't be a bad deal. Chuan? Like me, he's a member of the Kowloon crew in charge of trade. All trade, realizing win-win scenarios to be more precise. I don't know which one of us decided on you people. Bottom line is, we need your help. That's why we invited you here. Invited, huh? Alright. We don't have a choice. By the way, I didn't get your names. Introduce yourselves. Lucia, member of the Grey Raven, affiliation of Babylonia's task force, and these 2 are my teammates, Liv and Lee. This here's our commandment. Babylonia? What's that? Whatever, I'm Pual. I'm, what do you call it again? Construct, right. Also part of the Kowloon crew. I also guard this place. Forget my real name, though. Don't know if it's, forgot my real name. Don't know if it's the collar or the experiments. I, well, pretty much don't remember anything about my past. Experiments? Sorry, things to explain. I'll do it one by one. How much do you know about this ship? Very little. The ship is called Niter. It's Crawler's grade, this is Crawler grade ship. The KFC's cargo vessel. KFC? I know, guys. I know it's the KCC. Short for the Kowloon Chamber of Commerce. A regional association founded by the former East Asia. Back then, it wielded much influence. I pulled up some relevant information in the database. It says the KFC perished back when the virus broke out. After the outbreak, the head of the KFC put the ship in operation and saved people within KFC jurisdiction. That would have been the end of it, but then that thing got brought aboard as well. That thing. An efficient and objective decision-making AI-based system. Constantly updated library of human cognition data. Okay. Gestalt? This thing is called Huzhu. Howju? Okay. Including the filtering system, supplies and weapons, Howju's connection, and everything aboard in the ship is enslaved by the ship's leader and us. They created 3 kinds of collars, the physical kind worn by humans on the ship, 2 kinds designated for mechanoids and constructs. These 3 kinds of collars basically do the same thing. They can't be removed and make us obey. Looking at us, Pual raises her jaw and points her neck. So commandment is collared now too. Just a toy. But beams similar signals. That's why you haven't been flushed out of the security system. She made that thing, huh? I'm impressed. So this collar wouldn't actually harm commandment? Yep, it's fake. I can't tell if it has any extra functions built in. Anyway, back to the main topic. Shouldn't you care more about your safety? Well, anyway, the collars are programmed to do 2 things. Force you to obey commands, and stop you from causing any direct damage to the ship. Hashu can't control anyone's mind and make anyone shut up, and we're all controlled by this something stupid. But without sufficient resources or filtering devices, the people on the ship won't live on land. In the past, some did try to escape. They rebelled, but more or instead resort to a fickle dream. They appease Hashu by following orders. Okay. They're they're drugged up? Nice. The night market has everything, but vendors have none. They're robbed clean by the monster they raised by their own hands. Now they pay tribute to the monster in some form of taxes and mileages. Okay. Stay on the ship and work tirelessly to trade and bargain and swindle others. How pathetic is that? What about you? In the constructs, the 9 constructs that make up the Kowloon crew came from a series of successful experiments, were only useful puppets, tools, and spare vessels designed to ensure the functionings of the ship. Vessels? Hawju has been looking for the perfect vessel. What does that mean? They want to become human. Constructs are hybrids of humans and machines. Hawju has been trying to plant minds and machines into constructs. Of course, I don't think Hawju's self-conscious or has any free will. Did he ever succeed? I'm not sure, but the experiments are ongoing. So the original consciousness that exists inside these vessels will have their mind broken. Unlike the night market, the trade is fair specifically for the setup of this purpose. Trade fair? Trade fair is only one kind of the goods, constructs. Pashu has been commanded by Lady Chu? Yeah. To do the picking for him. When time has come, will Lady Chu show up in public? You outsiders who aren't collared, I hope you can help me know us. What do we need to do? There's a main control room that acts as the brain of the ship. Pause for a moment. Thanks. The KFC's leader, Lady Chu, knows where the main control terminal is. Destroying that terminal should rid us of Fushao. Oh god, I didn't read that right at all. I asked for how to get ourselves into the fair trade and how to approach Lady Chu. I've got it all planned out. Just a bit of prep work, and we're good to go. Lao paces a few steps around and stops for Lucia. On the goods? Nice. We're still broke, aren't we? Like, we're still, like, horrendously... Yeah. Oh, we're almost leveled up, though, you know? That's always a plus. Oh, yes. Can we do it? Do we have enough? Do we need another one? Pure weapon. So close, but so far. Then we get like a load of goods. So we just need this and then we go to the next level. Okay. Always get more of them. Ike. Oh, stealth. Alright. At this fair trade, 8 pieces of merchandise will be put on display. After that, they'll go through rounds of inspection. The best ones selected from them will be accepted by the Lady Chu. What I prepared will blow everyone's socks off. Just watch. Just wait and see. I feel like the plan doesn't quite align with the objective. Now present the merchandise number 7. Lucia. Commandment. Oh, that's cute. Do you really have to go on a mission dressed like this? If you don't feel comfortable doing this, I don't think I'm alright. You look great in this outfit. I agree. I'm doing this for the mission. To reach Chu, I shouldn't. Anyway, I'm going to be on the stage. That woman who briefly appeared behind the curtain, was that Chu? Yeah, it was her. KFC's leader. At every trade fair, she's kept isolated on the high platform, so no one's allowed to go near her. You mean like in imprisons? Palace Chu has been forcing Chu to find the vessel that's perfect for him. Just like you, she has no choice but to obey, right? Right? The Kowloon crew has power, but we can't go against him. Hell, someone who's even got comfortable living like this. And will they stand in the way of our mission? As far as I can tell, Chalfon, Fuji, and I are the last holdouts. The rest of the Kowloon crew are ambiguous in their stance, and I suspect that some of them have already made up their minds. Had their minds transferred. Oh god. The one on the to watch out for is Yaji. She's been guarding the leader. The conversation continues. Lucia walks up. The mechanical puppets around her snap into action. Lucia here to present you with a dance of blades. Then it's like a rhythm game. Let's go. Is it, are we fighting? Oh wait, but we're not. Is this like an outfit on this version of Lucia? Item 1, please come to the stage. Where are we at? Where are we fighting at? Over there. Okay. Get it. Oh, they're like all on the sides. Okay, and then it checks out. Do we not get any build up? Okay. We might. Estella, hey, how's it going? How's your stream? It was on Stars Day today, right? Marvelous, this is so beautiful. Next stage. How's it going, guys? How's it going? We're playing some PGR. It is kind of like Nier, if you're familiar. Basically, a virus has tainted the entire Earth, can infect robots and humans. We're like part of the group that are still fighting against the virus. This game is gorgeous. On Stars, let's go. How'd it go? How'd it go? Also, if anyone needs to step out, please do so. Get some rest, get some food, anything you guys need. But this game's so much fun. I highly recommend it. It's on mobile and PC, so anyone can play it. Also, I'll do a shout out in a second. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're good? Okay. Next stage. So satellite, very fun. Let's go. How do I get down? Oh, there, it's that way. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Currently, we are on a really nice ship that is so there's like a robot kind of thing that has a semi-consciousness that's trying to implant themselves into a construct's mind. Constructs are mixes of humans and robots. And we're trying to free the people that are on here that want to kind of leave. Sounds normal. Sounds normal. This sounds about right. And the characters you play as are the constructs, which are, so they were like normal humans to start out, and they got like experimented on. So they're now like part robot. So they're more resistant against the virus that is trying to corrupt everyone on Earth. And also it's like leaking into space. So space is also not safe anymore. Our main headquarters is in space. Should I connect the final test? Alright. Hello. Ow. Yo, you take a punch here. Oh, geez, ow. Let's go. They're fine. This game design is just like me for real, when I make characters. A lot of these characters just have beauty marks. I know I like her. Me too, me too. Get you a shout out now since we're out of the fight. Thank you so much again. I will go check out Estella. They're great. Yeah, I know. It's gorgeous. Finally, the moment has come. So isn't that a separate Lucia, though, that we were just fighting as? Oh, God. So there's like a group of blonde boys in this game, and they're all part of the same group. And I can't tell a difference when they're all next to each other. Leader, leader, leader. Chief, boss, captain, leader, leader. How should I pose my hands? Man, this thing is so tight. Girl constructs have it rough. Oh no, yeah, I'm just like, oh God. Can't do anything with your voice right now. Try to speak less. No talking, but I want to talk. Is there something we can do with this, Captain? Cover your mouth. Good idea. You're 8th in the roster, you're next. Wait, does Chrome not know that we're here? So Chrome is one of our, like... So we're in different groups, but he's also part of, like, the same, like, overarching group that we're in. Noted, don't open your mouth. Special device shows the mechanical puppets are installed with attack modules. I'll eliminate the threats off stage, one by one. Remember to switch to a private channel and approach the target on my signal. This trade, fair is our only shot. Oh, that's so pretty! Yo! I don't know how to use Chrome. They're all puppets that with the performance troupe. There's probably no more of them. This one? This one? This one? Bro, you can't get any support here. Ow. Yeah, so all the dudes in this game are part of Team Strikehawk, and we know what we refer to them in our head as. I won't say it, but if you know, you know, you know. Find the next puppet. Okay. Ow. This one? Okay. The scythe? Yeah! I love the character of the scythes in this game. Which I just like scythes in general. But yeah. Oh, okay, this now you get a little extra glide. Next one. That one right there, the last one, mayhaps. Yeah? Yeah. Are all of Team Strikehawk like somehow bird related? And are any of them actually like the chicken part of it? 'Cause it said entering Falcon mode. My favorite character so far it's Roland. I'm getting really attached to the characters by their interlude stories, so like their backstories. And his has been the most in-depth so far. That was a wild ride. Target's eliminated. To help Yazi at the bay when we get close to the stage, a person on the observation deck. Are you gonna try to assassinate my guy? Sitting on the stage, Kennedy bows to the audience. All merchandise has been individually displayed. All merchandise, please step on the stage for a group display. Attention is drawn to two feminine figures on the elevated platform. The archaic duality of beauty and blazons? What? Anyway. One of the eastward demureness, other of westward elegance. Lucia? What are y'all doing here? You've received the same mission too. You are... It would only be... Bianca? Bianca's like... You don't look well. It must be a glitch with my visual module. We're gonna self-check later. That's the leader, Lady Chu. We have to find a way to get to her. Looking around, you see some mechanical puppets that were sneaking through the audience. Then, a familiar figure bursts into view. As if noticing your gaze, Chrome glances your way. When his face twitches, he lowers his head. Could it be? That the pretty golden-haired woman on the stage? The gentle twinkling of a pair of eyes and the scythe, she parts her lips. Commandment? Is that Conway? Mask construct, the paper umbrella in hands, gently lifts the bamboo curtain. Legendary leader finally emerges from the backstage. Command the Graven. This is Chrome from Strikehawk. I'm contacting you through a special channel. So we can't stay connected for long. I'll keep it short. Our team will work with Graven to cause distraction so Lucia can approach the target. Then we meet up. The moment the call disconnects, the familiar figure leaps out of the audience. Tell Lucia. Kami somehow already whipped out his gear at some unfathomable pace. Chrome's scythe catches the eaves of the corridor and he pulls himself up. Tech Master. Hey, I'm your dance partner. Two figures, one blue and one red, pass by each other. Lucia and Chrome's weapons meet. With the boost from Chrome, Lucia vaults into the platform and grabs Lady Chu by the arm. Let's go. Is that a skin that we can get for Comly? Because I want it. I don't even have Comly, but now I want it. What is this? Who are you people? Introduce yourselves. Graven, and this is Lucia. They came to help, Lady Chu. Tonight is the night we get you off this ship and free you from Shu. Free me? Is that what you've been up to? Yes. I've been preparing for this moment for a long time. We have one and one shot only. Everything that a cursed AI stole from us, we're gonna take them back. You must have worked hard to get this far, Palau. Do you want to go back to Palau? To that Kowloon? It's the closest we've ever been to making it happen. Lady Chu, do you still have access to the main control room? Then follow me, Grey Ravens. Are you okay? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'll take you to the main control room. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. What's wrong, Liv? Sad-ass monitoring shows that Chu... She pauses for a moment and then continues. She's in terrible condition. Her mind is a mess, and all of her indicators are off the scales. She's immediate... Is she gonna die? But we can play as her. On the observation deck of the Niter. This is the place. Where's the system terminal? It's in here. This place is Shu. After saying that, Chu lets go of Palau's hand, then holds Lucia's and walks on. Palau, did you say earlier that we, have been controlled? Did you? You're wrong. The master of the ship has always been me. I have the highest authority here. That means Lucia. Too late. I didn't realize what's going on. You're about to draw your gun. You and the chemical puppets that have been hanging upside down in the ceiling descend to the ground. I was one who wanted a vessel. I found the night market in the fair trade and schemed. I put collars on all of you. Are you still being controlled? Lady Chu would never. Lady Chu would never do such things? Or do you mean no human would do such things? How can you be so sure? Machines are merely lifeless creations of mankind, devoid of emotions and thoughts. You must have forgotten that you yourself are human. A human mechanoid. What a fool. Oh, she's a bleeding heart. She took in the refugees and erected a protective barrier against the virus, but then what the humans do in return? But none of that matters. Anyway, thank you for the surprise gift. Ready your weapons. Well, I'm afraid you need a change of plans. What is happening, Lady Chu? Through different transfer experiments, I've already found the most efficient way to transfer minds. Shu, I had the perfect vessel for you. This will be the last time. Us being grasped by the invisible hand, Lucia floats soundlessly into the air. Sand paintings, rivulets. Shu looks at the paintings, sand paintings in silence, and lifts a hand touching the painting. What's happened, Grey Raven? Your mind suddenly goes blank. It's time to throw down. Okay. Oh, these are the ones I'm supposed to be scared of? Alright, well, checks out. Where are they? Where? Oh god! Oh god! If I just attack the air randomly, do I hit them? If they're there? Okay, I do. Okay. Alright, this is just gonna be the switching out relay. The one someone's dead. We need to come. Yeah, okay, it's here. How did that hit us? Oh yeah, alright. Okay, that was dead. What? Bro, go down. Go down. That's pretty chillin'. It's not as bad as the boss character that we have to fight regularly when we're going to like the Is it the pain gauge? Ozzy's body suddenly disappears as it teleported to somewhere else. This place is very odd. It's a virtual mind, and yet its precision level is higher than that of a real one. The same painting seemed to be some kind of trigger device. And now we're inside of Hashu's virtual mind. Where's Lucia? Commandment? No, put on the other outfit. Put on the other outfit. I loved it. Similar figures run towards you from the distance. How'd you find us? We won't let the river flow. If we're inside Hashu's mind, then everything we see here is created by her mind. So Hashu and Shu are not in cahoots after all. Maybe it's true that Hashu never wanted to hurt us. We need to find Lucia. You're right, let's go find Lucia. We're so close to leveling up, we're so close. I think we need an energy reboot, right? The goods? Max 1. Okay. Get out of here, you two. Actually, can I need to know? Okay, get out. Why, Hashu, did you bring them here? As if helped by some invisible force, Lucia quietly floats in the air. Protect Lucia. So close. I'm fine. Lucia, come this way. If we fail here, though, Kamu's coming in. He would be great by himself. Hashu, a real you, one with flesh and soul, will soon be born. So it's been you who's controlling the ship? But aren't you the one who took us in? For now, the only reason I took you all in is to cultivate a suitable vessel. But eventually I realized none of you are fit for the purpose. Constructs are the intermediate of humans and machines, half human, half machine, perfect hybrid. The moment I laid my eyes upon Lucia, I knew she was the one I had been seeking. Still like her? Me too, me too. Pure mind begets an immaculate body and vice versa. Mind and body wax and wane together. Lucia is a supreme example of such synergy. With Lucia as the vessel, Hashu become the perfect existence. Yeah, Chu, yeah. This is true freedom that you've been seeking. True shouts into the void, her manner frantic. No one can bring themselves to speak because of the tension in the air, and yet Hashu is answering in silence. Oh, thank you for the follows, Indodakas. Thank you. I know you can hear me. Oh, that's also all the designs in this game are gorgeous. I can hear you, so please let them go. Please leave this ship alone. Hashu, why do you have to fight me on this? Didn't you say you wanted to walk Earth and see the world? I don't want to spoil you, but she's not the real one. I mean that... I won't consider that a spoiler, but let's go. That's why I set up the trade fair and spent the night after night looking for the vessel for you. I was already following? No! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I do that all the time. I'm like, I could have sworn I was following. You were the proudest creation. The embodiment of humans are foolish, life-seeking. Machines are clumsy and soulless. Punishing virus will eat and filter the entire world, and only you will be fit to live. You shouldn't have disobeyed me. True brandishers and points the spear at you. We're almost there. Hashu, destroy them. Put your minds in that girl's body. I command you. I won't let you do this. That is indeed what you call a spoiler. You think you can stop me, you, and us. And me too. Lady Chu is the one causing all this pain and suffering. I'll give you freedom. We're fighting now? We throwing down? I can only use Lee? Lee's gonna get obliterated. He's gonna get wrecked. How close do you need me for this? Almost there. Out of my way. That hit us when we were doing our attack? That's impressive. Ow, ow! Stop. this boy alone. He is fragile and a ranged attacker. Don't do that.
僕が計算したあなたたちの結末はただ一つです
Yeah, please no spoilers though. If I'm like noticing people are excessively spoiling things, especially like one person or like many things in general, you will get timed out.
芳しくないですね
God, he's about to get wrecked.
大丈夫
God, he's wrecked.
僕は
All right, someone else. Someone else. Kamu! Kamu, come in here.
I
don't care that it's recommended. Come on, Kamu. Alright. Almost there. Out of my way. Yeah, yo, we got this.
お前らの弱み見つけたぞ容赦はしない大したことじゃない闇を操るいや違うこれこそ闇だお前らの弱み見つけたぞ
What level is he? I don't think he's the proper level, is he? And he needs to get a little. He needs a little help. It's fine though. He's doing some damage. We can also use Vera, which would probably be the best thing here because she does heal herself. Ow! 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 Jeez! Alright, she's at half now. This is going better than Elise, at least. Okay, we're gonna pay. Have you played the Pulau? No, because I don't have Pulau. But yeah, please no spoiling in the interlude content either. I still consider that part of the story. Ow. In that case, I'll take over this bind. So, Hashu, give me your power. Let's go, Kamu. Nice. Did it not count as me dying? Did I less than once? How did I get it? How did I get that? I certainly died. Alright, can we have all of them now?
隊長
これ
Okay.
あれ賢い選択だ
And you're on blue, right? Okay. As long as Vera's on blue, so we can get the heal in. Oh, it looks so cool. What's their attacking like?
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいます
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうのなら助けてあげるよ
それは隠れているつもりです
It's on the ground. That would be something.
この状況は
Bro. I'm gonna hit that friendly little button called the support button. They were so nice. I got so used to the easiest combat in existence. She didn't even get her curse off. So Karenina, once she gets to, like into critical damage, she just like gets bleeped out. I'm fine. You're fine. You're fine, Vera. Ow. You're alive? How? How did she live that one hit? No, no. No, no. I'm hitting the friendly little button. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, Yato! I don't know if you're still here, but let's go. Ow. Where? Oh. Get out of there, me boy. It's so much easier when like they're also attacking another person. Ow. What? He said I get stunned. Which is fair. Let's go. All skill. Just pure skill here. You can't stop me. The mind transfer process has begun. No hit first try. Let's go. We'll hold Chu down. Run to Lucia, draw your gun. Easy. First try, first try. Again, no hit run. The designs are gorgeous, but I love them so much. Okay, I'm okay, commandment. Thank goodness. And when the transfer fails, Chu collapses on the ground as if all the will to fight is gone in an instant. Do you really have to help them? Pause Chu? If it means disobeying me? You know full well that you're running out of time. Well, according to the experiment, the mind transfer has a higher success rate if it's conducted inside your mind. But if the transfer is stopped midway, your mind will collapse. There's no time to find any more vessels. Chu keeps reaching into the air as if groping for something. For the last time, I command you. Chu seems to be trying to let Pause Chu into her mind. I'll give you half my worlds, and you'll be truly free. I'm sorry. What is love? Failure? It's a biological program. So if it's something I'll never have, you will. You're better than any human. What is freedom? It's a state where you're free from any control. I mean, like you having a physical body and be able to act without any input of commands? Yeah, pretty much. If you have a body, what's the first thing you want to do? I want a hug. Oh no. It's time for a hug. I'm picking up my tea. So sorry. True freedom is to act on your own. I will not, and not on the command of others. I don't know what love is. It's because you're human, because I used to be human, that I wish a humanity will still live on. Hope in their hearts. I don't want anyone to get hurt on my account. And here I am believing that you have a mind of your own, yet I was the one who kept ignoring your intent. The one who deprived you of freedom, the one who kept controlling you was me. I'm glad that at least in the end, I gave you true freedom. The ground shook and the building began to collapse. We're in the middle of the water, right? Can we swim? I don't think any of us have actually swum at any time. No one near they can't swim. In the midst of chaos, we can glimpse the figure next to Chu. Two stay locked in an embrace until they both fade away. They got their hugs level up! That... Nicola better not call us. Okay, good. The ship was a total mess. When the people aboard learned of the disappearance of Shu and Chu, they burst into tears and laughter. Oh, they're that happy? They're like, God, yes! That's so funny. They're like, you know what? They're dead. Good. The beauty mark on, Chu? Or... I feel like there's been so many, unsolved mysteries. The ship became free when Shu disappeared. Luckily, Xia gained partial authority. About the 2 intel reports found nearly unused in the terminal. The 2 proposals, to be more exact. One is about the Niter ship and the other is about the Kowloon Corp. Signed by 2 names respectively. Villiers and Chu. So Villiers is Chu's real name. And then, where's the KFC's real leader? I know, guys. I know that it's... it's just the KFC. Know what I mean? I got you. The KFC! As long as we have a commandment now, we'll sort it out eventually. Let's see us starting to feel like commandment for the reasons I've already explained. It's best that we avoid missions like this from now on. The ship drifts. Everyone trains their sights on the sea's surface. An azure painting glowing under the morning sun. Come in, a Grey Raven, and everyone else. Could you all see on all One Piece? The One Piece? One Piece is real. It's not Sanders. No, it was True, but True's dead now, so now we own the entirety of KFC. Where's Conway? He's on his way. Probably held up by something. I'm not sure why you got here in the first place, but we uncovered some unsettling intel. I think you've learned something too. So you mean about the blondes? Yeah, I'm just like, who? Who? About Chu's identity. So the leader on the ship's real name is not the real Chu. This place is not the real Kowloon. Does it mean there's similar ships or bases? According to the memories of Pulau and the others on the ship, the place they left is similar to the sketch in the second planet. Oh, there's like the twin ships and everything. Got you, like the sister ships. Based on everyone's intel and descriptions, Lucia has positioned the Niter to locate where we first set sail. Well, Lucia knows how to. Oh, why? What? For what? Okay. Why do you know how to pilot a ship? One more thing, I tracked down the signal on the ship and I detected some ascendants. Any idea what that might be for? Oh, yeah, okay. So Chrome is the easiest one to notice himself because of the way his hair is, but when Kamui and Lee stand next to each other, I'm lost. We'll settle down before we get to that. Hey, Captain, everyone. Kamui rushes over. For some reason, he has a joyous smile on his face. Completely unaware of the mess on the floor, he trips over. Kamui doesn't have any strength left to regain his balance, perhaps because he's too relaxed now that the combat is over. Yelling and approaching the others, he seems to be falling at any moment. First person to dodge him is Chrome, then Liv gets out of his way. It's well for Lucia. She's in front of me to protect me. Lee, catch me, please, brother. I'm not your brother. Just like that, Lee does a roundabout kick and pushes calmly. Into the ocean? Can he swim? Okay. Does he? Can they swim though? That was too close for comfort. That is what I was about to say. Be more careful next time. Okay, I will. They stay on the deck of this ship. After a while, the fog starts to lift. Then, something with an iridescence suddenly comes into view. It's a tall tower. Come on, that's it. The real Kalong. Alright. Are they also gonna try to murder us there? Can I frames the contract? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm at. Because like in Nier, they can't swim. But we've never seen them in the water. Yo, that's what I'm asking. I'm just like, can they swim? It depends. We'll see. We'll see. It's just like eating a, the devil fruit in One Piece that they mentioned for us. The goods. God, yes. The goods. Do we have enough fuel? We do have enough to do more. Sure that Bianca... which one is that? Bianca, where are you? The one that we don't have. Emperor. That one. They're pretty metal, isn't it? Also, people coming in! The designs, they're so good on all these characters. They're all amazing. I just like looking at them sometimes. We have these are so yeah, we have all the ones that were just up there, and then the ones we don't have. Versus a mech. Sun to operate and swim in, so the ones, are any of them designed to operate on the water? And then they had a Nier collab. So there's the Nier characters. I feel like this character would definitely sink. I want this one. I know. So we need a Comly so we can read Comly's interlude. Yeah, any will do. This is my favorite character so far. And I like how like the antagonist characters are the Uniframes for the most part. Cause like, yeah, the pink one. Which one? This one or the other pink one? Oh, you'll float. Oh god, she dropped it. Because I like consider Liv pretty pink as well. But yes. I want her a lot. Because she like fights with her sword that's also her instrument. Oh, she was formerly a member of the archaeological team. Oh. Oh, this is Selena. Oh. I never realized. I thought Selena was dead. Because aren't Selena and Alia girlfriends? Let's go. Oh wait, the BP. It's calling my name. Alright. Yeah, they are. Let's go. I only know this from chat, guys. I'm learning from chat. I'm learning through people talk. I don't know Selena past the fact that I thought she was dead. Oh god, he's here. Can I see Kamui in that outfit again? Bring it back. Bring it back. The visual designs match of how long could it be? That's a guy? Stop running. Don't be reckless, calmly. Leader! I'll take the lead. Watch my back. I guess whatever they had plans they had for Calmly worked, right? Because he's not completely corrupted. Ow. So earlier in the plotline, for people coming in like later in, Calmly was actually like hit with the punishing virus, which is the virus that's taking everyone out. But they apparently had like some plan to stop that, and I guess it worked. Yeah, I don't want a spoiler. No spoiler. It shouldn't have much energy left. Should still be nearby. Oh, here? This thing? Oh, okay. Are we following the footsteps? Is that what this is? What is this? Okay. It's back. What are we looking for? Defeat them? Okay. Ooh.
この結果はいかがでしょうか。全てを終わらせましょう。この結果はいかがでしょうか。
Although that was so funny. What like the spoiler they give us was Bianca. As in the game itself. Oh my goodness, I can't use this character apparently. I know I was actually pretty decent with his idol boy outfit. I was gonna assume that we're going the right way. Hi. They have more helpers. The Ronin. Oh god. Now, am I like, in my head that, and I think that a lot of people's too, all of Strike Hawk is just a boy band. This way, we're gonna die. I hope that, Chrome is okay with dying here, because that's definitely gonna happen. Gotcha! Why is Kamui watching us die? Just like that's the, you know? Oh, okay. You'll live, me boy. Ah, God. I will even pay for you to live. Who's the lead singer? I don't know. I need to look at all their voice actors. I can determine after. Because in the most cases, these are like pretty popular voice actors. So most likely, like if you're like at least with the Japanese voices, if you're a voice actor, there's a high likelihood you've also have a lot of songs out. Leader, you're right. It ran away. Ran away. Don't worry, I've recorded its info. No matter where it goes, we'll be able to track it. Give us those materials. No, he's gonna die. He's just prepping himself to die here. Yo, whoa, this ship is big. Keep your voice down, Kamui. If some of the guards are hiding nearby, they'll hear you. I don't see any point in staying quiet, though. After all, this place is hustling and bustling already. Kamui points to the clamor in front of him. A deck of the giant vessel is jam-packed with people, shouting and seething, trampling over each other. Shots peddling wares filled the ship. Curious-looking merchants, like ants, fill every inch of the space. Dried earthworms, dug fresh in the mud. Get one, or for 3 grubs. What you think? What you doing? Use your eyes. Goods, more goods. Anyone need a hand? We've got medical grade prosthetics straight from the golden age, of the highest quality. Are we in the golden age? No, the golden age was before, right? Yeah, you're right. And you're wondering how it blends in. Looks like we can just march straight through. Kamui, wait. Crow makes Kamui back before he can stride through the crowds. With his free hand, he alters the frequency of the inver device in order to receive a sudden message. Who the heck is that? What's the character from OnStars, guys? The one who, like, ruins everyone's life? It's literally this dude. Punishing Age? I forget it. Yeah, Ichi, yeah. It's literally just him. It is. This is where he goes in the future. There's words uttered by the blonde youth who soon appears in a line of sight. He looks delicate and friendly. This is Executive Officer's Nicola's private channel. Who are you? Don't worry. I'm Nicola's agent. It's on another mission. It's someone in charge of getting in touch with our contacts. And the smile exactly. This is like legit him. Here are my credentials. The blonde youth could have sent his electronic ID to Chrome, but for some reason he pulls out the physical employee ID. A rookie tactician in the combat department, and your name is Aichi. I Wait, HG. I apologize for the impudence, but are you related to Lee from the Grey Ribbon Squad? Oh, you lived? I was completely assuming that Lee's brother was dead. Because we went to Lee's interlude. And it made it very... It's okay. Alright. The youth, Marie, smiles and greets the two. Anyway, back to the main point. Executive Officer Nicola should have already told you the mission details. I'll still run it past you as per the official procedure. First mission, Stray Hawk Squad shall investigate the suddenly appeared KFC vessel. It's to see if there is indeed a Chamber of Commerce presence to the ship. And also, search for the subsidiary AI systems of Gestalt. Second part is what we should prioritize, right? Yeah, it's a direct assignment from the Executive Officer Nicola. We don't know why the KFC ship showed up all of a sudden, but the movements on the faction is not the primary concern. Word for word, Executive Officer Nicola. Our main objective is to find if there are any Gestalt-related AIs on the ship, which are constructs. If there aren't, we retreat immediately. If there are, we take them by force. Well, that's what it says on paper. It legit just is H. But it might be better to retreat immediately after the inspection. There are only 2 of you, so combat's gonna be tough. Question, sure, if I know the answer. Keep hearing about it, but who exactly is Gestalt? Sorry, our Comey's untimely question. Everyone falls silent. No, it's fine. Since you have the question, I'll give you a brief answer. Gestalt is an AI system that can perform super large-scale calculations. This AI will... I like how we're just now learning what Gestalt is. So, context is that they've mentioned this Gestalt from like the beginning of this game, and no one's ever questioned that. And performs all sort of calculations or research. Well, that's dope. Jeez. So I'm gonna just chuck everything to Gestalt then, huh? Essentially, yeah. Some used to call Gestalt a dream come true. It didn't end up being amazing, but it still completed most of the important missions. It protected humans. In fact, Babylonia is protected by Gestalt. Like how our inver devices protect Babylonia? Not exactly, but that works. Gestalt is a system that keeps Babylonia running. Kind of like a firewall for Babylonia. However, there's more than one AI developed. A quantum computer? Super AI? Yes. The answer is yes, both. Which means the defense of Babylonia could be at risk of being broken if someone manages to find the source code of Gestalt-related AIs. Yeah. Alright, sighs, and Kamui heaves a heavy sigh as well. Either way, we can't allow the wrong people to find the source code. I'll act as a support during the operation. Let's set off then, Strike Hawk. Let's go. Wait, Captain, what are we gonna do? Don't act all excited. Set off 1 second and come back confused the next, but, well, I do have some clues. Someone back at the market said, "This caught my eye, follow me." It's cool. I can't wait to see Kamui in that outfit again. They better do it. Yep. Please be seated. Following names will be activated by the Kowloon crew. The trade fair shall commence once the goods are ready. What are they talking about? I have something more important to do right now. So is he an electric type unit? That would make sense. I do have him though. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh bro. Hangman Mini. Defeat to the leader. Oh god, you're gonna get wrecked, my guy. One day we'll get your thing back up and you'll be going lightning fast to get that speed back.
全てを終わらせましょう。私の後ろに
Let's go. Use his
約束
skills
通
in
り
this form.
勝利しました。
Oh, Kamui? I really just want them to have that outfit. I'm assuming they don't, because I think I would have noticed. The guy controlled the performer puppets in the market, huh? That Suspicioso is gone? That's right, that's it. After getting rid of the manipulated puppets, Chrome and Comely find themselves being confronted by the strangely dressed figure. Why are you following me? How'd you get on the ship? Mask wearing construct is the figure that Chrome was following. Seems to have the ability to control the performer puppets too. Chrome sends Comely a glance. They both put their weapons down. We're the Strike Hawk squad from Babylonia. I'm Chrome and this is Comely. We're on this ship to seek intelligence, especially concerning the AI systems. Why are you telling him everything? Murray's like, you're being stupid, stop. Oh my goodness. I just can't believe we finally found out what happens to HC in the future. Who has been listening at the side suddenly interrupts nervously, not understanding why Chrome did what he did. Because the guy is giving off killing intent. Killing intent isn't giving off, yep. Is the will to kill? Oh, is he? To put it simply, we can tell if this guy isn't here for a brawl. Replying in the place of Chrome is a grinning Comely. Just leave it. Okay. Babylonia, I've heard that before. Did I? I can tell. Something about AIs, though. Last man replies, extends his hand to Chrome, who grips in a firm shake. You're not asking anything first? Can't lead the team if I can't handle a handshake. The mask? Yeah, I like the mask, but when they have like the CG of like all of like the crew here, I'm like, that's so creepy. The two, despite the looking hostile before, have come to a silent agreement, at least from Murray's perspective. What's with those two? Come to think of it, you've been in contact with someone, haven't you? Can you introduce me to this person? Of course, Murray. It's okay to share communications with him, right? Well, yeah, that's up to you to decide. He smiles. This is Lee's younger brother? He looks older. He like straight up looks older than Lee. I would make Lee has frozen in time, isn't he? That makes sense. And allows the visual symbols to be synced up with the masked man's. I see now. An operator of sorts, huh? My name is Jalfon. I'm one of the KFC How Long crew. This ship is indeed owned by the KFC, huh? Used to be, but now it's fully under control of an AI system you're looking for. Under the control of an AI? And the AI management system is known as Hashu and was developed by the KFC. Hashu is in charge of planning the ship's itinerary. Traditional Chinese clothing is cool. Adding futuristic elements makes it even better. It is really cool. Something happens in the lengthy seafaring journeys. Hashu shackled all the members of the vessel and planted control codes. The just thought related AI system is doing something like this. What is it trying to do? Become human? With its power, it forbade all of them from leaving the ship. And forced all the people from finding a shell it could inhabit. Trying to implant something into a machine? Onto constructs. The first target was our leader, Chu. And now she hasn't lost her body, she's become a marionette controlled by the system. So everyone's been basically stuck in an endless nightmare, with their every move controlled by that AI. But today, we'll end this nightmare. Another Kalong crew member has made plans to retrieve our leader. What good does it do? She has access to the main control room, where Hashu's core lies. So you want to destroy the core? Yep, I can't directly attack Hashu as I'm under its control, but you can. And the ones we invited somewhere else can too. You already have help? Yes, but we need all the help we can get. That was us. That was us. Let's go. Okay, we still got a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, run to the restroom, get new beverage. Also grab a snack. I am hungry yet again. But yeah, let's go, let's go. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you guys also need to step out, I completely understand. It is getting kind of late, at least here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week if you do. But yeah, we'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Be right back. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here. Alright. we are back. I grabbed a bagel, so I'll be snacking on that when we're in fight areas. When we're not reading everything. But yeah, let's get more beverage. So we're great. We're good to go. Ready for another 4 hours going strong? Probably. Thank you. Oh god, we play him still. So that Chalfon is just gone. Thought he was coming with us. It looks suspicious if we're spotted hanging out with the Kalong crew. Besides, we already got what we wanted for him. I'm not sure what sort of helpers he got, so better count ourselves still. Just the two of us got it. Thank you. Just watch me wipe that system off the grid. System called Shu, right? I looked it up in Babylonia's database, but it does share a similar design to the architecture of Gestalt. There are a lot of blanks, though. I must apply higher access from my superiors. According to what Chalfon said, Shu will only appear at the trade event. But the trade event should be held at... When we spot it instantly if we participate, probably hide ourselves in the buildings. But if we want to approach Shu, we have to be as close as the central stage. A little disguise. Thank you, Murray. Thank you. H.E., thank you. I'd like to suggest a little disguise. We haven't brought any camouflage. What if we use the merchandise inside the shipping crates, then? While tracking Chalfon with your visuals, I found some cartons holding a lot of clothes. That might work if we dress up as a guest or a construct on display. We should be blend in quite easily. Bless you, Murray. Love you. Stuck on a single frame, yeah. Yeah, and Twitch has been doing a lot more recently, like a lot more recently, right? Like, I have to refresh a lot of, like, streams just, like, over and over again and be like, alright, it's still good. That way you'd be able to move freely on this stage. Unfortunately, the system only takes female constructs. Murray falls into deep thought. He studies two Strike Hawk members carefully, then dawns on a solution. Pender! Hey, Pender! How's it going? Let go. How's it going, guys? What were you guys playing? You were playing like demos, right? And then you were like playing one main game? Hello. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday or Tuesday, everyone. It's just Tuesday for me now. Everyone go check out Pender. They are amazing. Tons of demos. PC Ball is my new jam. Let's go. I need to check the VOD because I want to see all the demos. I love getting like new game recommendations, everything. This is H.E. from OnStars, who is currently here in our PGR. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. As well as the best. Let's go. Hi, Amber. Lots of cool demos. OnStars. Yeah. So if you know, so we're playing PGR, which is a game that's actually a ton like Nier. Getting more into it, it just seems more and more like Nier. With its own flavor, you know. But yeah, this just looks like a character from OnStars, and it's so funny. Basic rundown of this game: there's the punishing virus, which has contaminated Earth, killing humans, also taking over a lot of machines. The machines are the ones killing the humans. So we're fighting as construct, which are a mix of like humans and robots. Most of the humans are again wiped out. We're taking base in space, and we're trying to get rid of the virus so all like humans can live on the Earth again and everything. That is essentially what's happened in this storyline. We're currently in a side story with Kamli and Chrome that are infiltrating a ship that was trying to also take over pretty much like the entire Earth. We fought them in the main chapter, but yeah. You know what you got? What you got, me boy? Chrome, can you dress up as a female? Let me. Kamui? I like how Kamui's just like, let me do it. Two answer almost at the same time. Kamui and Chrome and Murray end up staring at each other in awkward silence. Kamui might be too tall and broad to fit in the clothes. Compared to him, I should be a better choice. Very logical conclusion. I expected it from the leader of the Vanguard Force. I like how Kamui was just like, please. I'll probably look really nice dressed up. Just that. Huh? Male or female doesn't matter. I'm still me, and I'm the leader, and the leader is still the leader. It's all the same on the inside. I love Comley. Alright, guys. We need Comley's backstory. I want more of him. I love him. Starcock Squad ashore is enlightened. Well, if one of you has to dress up as merchandise, there has to be a seller, which might require a lot of talking. So Comley, it looks like you get to be pretty. No problem. Still, even if I get to change clothes, can I really survive to the last round? No need to be worried. As long as we got an outfit, I can direct the makeup process. I guess I'll need your help for that, Chrome. More reason for Comley to dress up. Gotten some snacks too? Let's go! What you get? What you get? I have some dabble. I've dabbled a little bit in this. I like how everyone here is just like, well, Murray's just like, I know how to dress you up. I know how to do your makeup. And Comley's like, please let me do it. And Chrome's like, yo, I'm here for it too. I love this squad right now. You know? I'll go brush up on how to do this with someone else. We can get in touch in 20 minutes. Fries? Oh, I want fries. I don't have fries. I also don't have potatoes. Oh no, that's sad. 20 minutes? Well then, Comley, just follow me and don't wander off. Trying to catch the attention of the guards while we look for the clothes we need. I'm shoving food in my mouth now.
進み続ける者が勝つ
Must find something I can use as a disguise. No, dear God. Oh yeah, why? We can get out of this. No, I understand. We were literally in this before. Alright. I think it's gonna turn around. Oh God, yeah. That sums up about how I feel right now. Where are we going with this? Over there, okay. Do we need a key in this situation as well? So we needed a key in the main mission. Please don't turn around. Thank you. You not turn around. That's unfortunate. Do you just straight up not? Alright. Oh God. Look at that jump scare in there. Perhaps this will do. Almost there, we can do it. Let's go. We got it.
勝利しました
I'm halfway done my bagel, guys. We're almost there. I'm just like, and I'm inhaling food as we go into like the fighting sequences. I'm done here. I've picked out the largest of the women's clothing. Now it's to wait for Murray to contact us. Yep. Which reminds me, I'm surprised you were able to keep your curiosity at bay or refrain from asking Murray about Lee. Almost thought you were an imposter. Sus? I'm really curious, but I have common sense. I know what to ask and what not to. After all, Murray is probably what spurs Lee on. But you were normally this smart, bruh? What kind of bagel? It's a plain bagel with some peanut butter on it. I wish I had like a blueberry bagel or like a chocolate chip bagel. But either way, all bagels are great bagels. Come to think of it, what spurs you on? When Wanshi and others ask you about last time you kept stuttering, I'll keep stuttering then. After all, the fellow is the one who just has to say when it comes to this topic. So who has to say Kamu? Shh, let's not wake him. So Kamui has like the inner demons. There's like he literally like turns into like another dude that's Kamu. Chrome mentions Kamu. Kamu gestures him the Anyway, there's no point in sitting here waiting. How about I try it on for size? It's probably not as hard as we think it is. I've seen someone close. Sit down first, Kamui. Like this, don't move. First, let's see if your head can go through the hole in the dress. I said, Captain, my inner device is still stuck. Just hold your head. Arch your back a bit. Now let me pull the back zipper. My back, Chrome! Sorry, the big one fine. Try to keep it down. What the heck is this scene? What the heck is this scene? Murray finally returns. What greets him is a messy heap of clothes. What are you guys doing? Try taking the clothes. It's a different beast than combat. Try to remember the traumatic situation. The two must have battled the Leviathan. Boy bands are sus. Murray thinks so while sending the materials he prepared to Chrome. Anyway, I'll handle the rest. Can we just Kamui again and put makeup on him? Got it. Stand up, Kamui. Yo, you look so good! I'm beginning to hate this already. So say that now, Kamui. Huh? But yo, what's everyone's favorite kind of bagel? You could like pick any bagel at all to have with any like toppings. Blueberry, let's go, good taste. I was on the stage already. Didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Pause, pauser. Chalfon must have made the arrangements ahead of time. I didn't expect the helpers Chalfon mentioned to be the Grey Raven Squad, though. I wonder if your superiors already know? I only found out myself. How did my brother's crew get here? They should have been on a different mission in a different area. By the way, Murray, are you not gonna greet Lee and the other Grey Ravens? It's fine, I'm happy to watch my brother from afar. Besides, it's kind of fun like this. Fun, huh? Considerable number of people have gathered at the trade venue. And mechanical puppets go on patrol. With every new construct display that appears on the stage, the crew oohs and ahs. They're all trapped in this place, yet they're excited for this event. Are they being controlled, or are they being poisoned by the stream? Our next item is... Chrome is still deep in thought when the mechanical puppet MC announces the next number. Calmly's. Kamui and Murray look in the direction of the stage. Chrome and Murray look at the stage? Or is it Kamui? Kamui dressed in feminine clothing and Alicia wearing something she ordinarily would not. My brother's squad had the same idea. Murray seems to be enjoying this. Chrome is checking potential threats on a specialized device. He goes to the stage to see. Kamui's sending flying kisses at him. Oh my goodness. Captain, oh my god. Gotta get ready for bed. I hope you rest well. Be lurking for a bit. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. I'm gonna watch your VOD right after this. I'm so excited to see the demos. Again, everyone check out Pender, please. What are you doing? Oh my god, Kamui is from this is one of my favorite characters in the game now. I mean, I've always enjoyed him. As much as Chrome wants to yell at Kamui, all I can do is gesture wildly at him. To which Kamui flashes Chrome a thumbs up. See, Chrome is telling me to beat you in this. What? The very next second, Kamui lifts his skirt. The crowd responds in deafening cheers. Calmly, mistaking Chrome's enraged shouting as cheers, starts to give it all to the performance. Everyone quiet. The venue quiets down. Right after this, the Kowloon crew member dressed as Chalfon appears, pulls the curtains, concealing the upper stage. From was that? Must be true. The person Chalfon mentioned. My brother, Grey Raven, probably has something planned. Should we make a distraction for them? Make contact with our commandment first. After the conversation, Chrome rips open his clothes to reveal a scythe. See, his crew has taken to mechanical puppets that Chrome and Kamui have been surrounded. Meanwhile, the crew is pursuing the Grey Raven Squad. Raven's destination should be the main control room. Let's take out these puppets and head over. It's gonna take some time, though. That's why I'm joining you. You're here to help us? Specifically for us? We shook hands. My goodness. Oh, that looks so cool, this scene. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, I don't know if we can make it through the next chapter. We'll try. If we don't have enough energy for the next chapter, we'll go into the interludes. Hold on, good sirs. Oh god. Been going for a while now? Yeah, I like try to stream for like a minimum of 6 hours. So we got a little bit of time. Where? Oh god. Robotnik is here. Where are we at? Oh, those guys? Checks out. I need to do his tutorial. I am definitely not playing how he's meant to be playing. This dude's getting wrecked. What's going on? Space is shifting. We do have Chrome though. And we can do his interlude. Was I going after something? What was I going after and why? And what is this place? John. It's our home. Why are you zoning out, Chrome? Mr. Smith? Call me father. Alright. I told you that a long time ago. Have you forgotten? Commandment is must be dreaming. He barely goes to sleep. Commandment? How about we get a day off? Day off out of the question. Wait, don't you just call me calmly? Commandment. Would you prefer Chrome instead? I don't mind that. No, I'm not Commandment. I'm your leader. I'm the leader of Strikehawk. You must be dreaming. The leader of Strikehawk is Wanshi, and you're our Commandment. Come suddenly he's anxious about Chrome's behavior. He begins shouting for help. Wanshi, I think Commandment's going nuts. Wanshi, I hear you. In that case, fix him before you bring him out here. This guy's still slacking off, even though he's the leader now. Let's give the guy a good scolding, huh, Commandment? I'm not your Commandment. And why is my body like this? Where's my inner device? I should be a construct. Chrome, what happened to you? I should be asking that question. I should be a construct after I failed the Commandment's exam. I was submitted an application to become a construct. But you didn't fail, you passed with flying colors. I passed? Yes, you became a Commandment of the Strikehawks, and we defeated countless enemies. We're only a few steps away from recovering Earth. So that Chrome jog his memory. Chrome's father. Kamui and all the others. Wait. Okay, no. But the way that that's like lined up is just like Chrome's father is Kamui, but you know, Chrome's father and then Kamui and the others. His father was always being good and going good, always been good to him. Commandment. Alright, he became Commandment, yes. Oh my goodness. Right after that, he commanded the Strikehawk squad to go fight against the corrupted. In the end, victory was theirs. Everyone on the outside is waiting for him. The world is out there. A world in which no one has to suffer. Let's go then, Chrome. Now that you remember, it's time for our final mission. Can you guys wait outside? I'll get changed to be right out. So everyone's gone. The room is back to a blank. Except for the door that connects it to the outside. You should go a long way, Langston. What you, Chrome? What is happening? This way. Two similar yet vastly different souls together back to back, seeing entirely different worlds. This is a difficult path, Chrome. All things are. And he goes. It's from his interlude. We're gonna go to his interlude after that. Yeah, after this chapter, we'll probably head over there. We'll see where we're at. But yeah, that was wild, wasn't it? It's part of the hidden chapter still, though. That took you long enough, Chrome. Next to Chrome. Kami is grinning as always. Chalfon is barely able to stand straight. Nobody says a word, but Chrome could tell they both have entered the same dream just now. Great, all three of you are okay. Wondering what happens. Put it simply, you, the enemy, and the Grey Raven all stepped into a trap when entering the main control room. Now you're trapped in the mines. So, this is the virtual mind of the system. What was it we just saw? Likely a facade Ashu created. Good thing I have experience in dealing with these things. Were you the one who opened the exit just now? Didn't expect you guys to find it yourselves, though. I had to link myself. I'm surprised that you managed to escape us. Shu, what is she doing here? It's not Lady Shu. That's Shu. System is controlling the ship. The AI looks exactly like their leader. Hey Drifter, how's it going? How's it going? Probably took on her form. This is Shu's mind after all. It can't be that hard. What you see here is not my true form. It'll only appear when I'm in the main administrator. Shu, why'd you throw us in a dream like that just now? Were you hoping to control us? Never asked to control anyone. I'm a dream-making machine. You're searching for a Gestalt, so I wanted to show you Gestalt's power. Gestalt is not a dream maker, is it? Indeed, the real Gestalt is far more powerful. I am a lesser duplicate, so let us battle, defeat me, and I'll bring you where you need to go. Please free the ship. Oh no. I need to fight. I need to fight this as Chrome? Make it sound like you weren't the one at fault. Perhaps we've been, well, got it wrong. The one controlling the trip and bringing out the chaos is Lady Chu herself, and Hoshu is a computing system. In that case, all we need to do is find a way out of here. There's no need to fight. Day was good, let's go. What'd you miss? So far we've done... Have we done 10 and 11? So we did, what was 10? Oh, we did the train. We did the train, we helped them out there. And then we got drugged and brought onto the ship. And we did the ship stuff where we beat, Lady Chu, which was not Lady Chu. And now we're doing the hidden chapter for, like, that, so seeing what Chrome was doing and that side of it. Why? Because Shu is serious. Shu was fighting another location in this bind, fighting for me. I didn't want Shu to do this, but I cannot let Shu's wishes go unanswered. So Strikehawk, guest from Babylonia, allow me, let me struggle, let me fail. Yo, he looks so good. If we're fighting, then you better give it all. What do you mean? I don't fight with the unresolved, and I won't lose to a bundle of code. Struggle, but with all you got, do the same, then I'll wipe you off the face of this earth. Thank you. Hearing what Chrome has to say. Shu, he's a deep sigh of relief and pulls the bladed weapon out of the void. Chrome also draws his scythe from his coat and settles into his stance. Chalfon and calmly step back to allow them space. Their blades clash. And now I inhale food. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
この結果はいかがでしょうか
The construct still bleeds,
全力を出しまし
but
ょう
it's vital
フォロー
fluid,
お願
not
いし
blood.
ます私の後ろに全力を出しましょう全てを終わらせましょう
But the axe instead of blood.
この結果はいかがでしょうか フォローお願いし
Oh
ます
god. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you! Right after this. Oh god, you're getting wrecked.
全力を出しましょう
I'm trying to go Super Saiyan, come on.
全てを終わらせましょう 全力を出しましょう私の後ろにフォローをお願いします全てを終わらせましょう
Done? Alright. Hydrate time.
約束通り勝利しました
Thank you for defeating me. If one of my forms is defeated, my true form will be greatly weakened. It all finally ends. So our victory here is helping Brother Squad. After a pause, Shu's expression softens, as if ready to say goodbye. Chrome, my true form, the one with a similar structure to Gestalt, is in the hands of the real Kowloon. Go with the flow of the river. Shu? Yeah, I want Shu. Yeah. I think the uniform is gorgeous. Space trembles and the walls crumble. Ground can no longer tell up from down, and they spot a few familiar forms in the distance. He stops in his tracks and turns to watch Shu's form fade away. How nice, humans. As morning sun rises, the Graven squad is already waiting on the deck. The squad can no longer... oh my god, the ship is no longer controlled. My job is done. Gotta drop the mission report, so we'll talk later. I'm gonna say hi to Lee. I can't wait until you all return to Babylonia. Right now, sorting out all the info is top priority. See you then. Ray didn't tell you, but he saved me from a difficult juncture. Why weren't the rest of you stuck in the dream? Because your Babylonian constructs made with better tech. It's not Chalfon. Babylonia doesn't have that kind of technology, so why? Dream wasn't good enough, that's all. Chrome pats Chalfon on the shoulder and heads to the direction of the Grey Raven commandment. Coming her stover and quickly retreats. Take this badge, it's for all of the members of Strikehawk. For me? If you feel like leaving Kowloon in the future, join us. You'd be a great fit. Guys! After finishing his speech, Kami runs where Chrome is and starts being rowdy with Ray Raven. Gripping the Strikehawk medal. Chalfon gazes at the silhouettes before him and the blinding of sunshine. Under mask, he squints. Going slaps Chrome hard on the back. Grey Raven ended up saving us, thanks. It's nothing. We're all working for the same goal. It's a huge ship. It was a huge ship. It's all over now. The ship can finally return to its rightful home. Yes, the real home of the KFC. The Kowloon. The real Kowloon? The ship we see here is simply a mirage dreamed up by fools traveling down in the same non-existent route day and night. Like in Ouroboros, chasing after his own tail. Okay, that's what that was. I got you. With the path now gone, endless journey shall not end. Hey, look! Above the bow of the ship, rays of sunshine pierce through the dark clouds, illuminating the strange living tower. I'm gonna inhale food. We're gonna hold a little smaller bite though. Do we have energy? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. How long? Metropolis? Oh my goodness. Chapter 12, let's get it. We probably won't be able to do the extra chapter of this, but we can get through this one. The next temple guaranteed. Oh, let's go. Sounds of trells trickle through the air, but the singers themselves remain unseen. Their internal chirps lighten the atmosphere. Yo, that shark, is that a shark over there? Captain, let me use your scythe for a second. How many times have I told you? Be patient and prudent while on standby. Hey, even the Grey Ravens are roosting over there. Going points to where Liv and Lucia are standing. Yeah, we're all birds, right? I want to find the team that is you know, the cock team. I mean, the hawks are pretty close. That's yeah. Lucia, as always, is carefully studying the surroundings. Liv, on the other hand, seems excited by the sight of the sea. On an unrelated note, Palau gifted Lucia the stage costume from before. Liv is leaning against the ledge, one hand on the taffrail. Thank you for the lurk. Also, hey Kudama, I hope you've been well. The other stretching out to the sea as if fishing for someone. At Lucia's hint, Liv notices the gaze from everyone. A blush leaks over her petrified face. I see you and Grey Ones are chill and have a good time. Captain, we should have a break too. Until the ship reaches the shore, we cannot let our guard down. Commandment, can you please free on the people? Let's get some rest when we can. Hurrah! Very well, I respect your decision. I'm terribly sorry. We're still fixing up the previous system malfunction, so we cannot dock just yet. I hope you're, okay, doing okay on the ship? The figure walking over is Yazi, a member of the Kowloon crew. Once an enemy, about the death of the Villiers, she confessed her wrongdoings and even offered to make up for it. Well, at least this time we're not surrounded by the enemies, so that's a plus. I suppose you're done getting things back in order. Only halfway or so. Palau and the others are still busy patching things up. Came here to check if you need anything. Well, in that case, let's talk about something on everyone's mind. You're sure we're heading for that city, right? The ship will return to its true course as soon as the system comes back online. You'll see the real Kowloon soon. What kind of place is it? An urban fortress where cultural relics and important technologies are preserved. Have you made contact with Kowloon since the system was restored? Say, reporting to them about your return. About that. But pause on that. Place can't be usurped like a ship or something, can it? That would be an unlikely scenario. It is only our messages that are met with silence. I don't mean to offend, but I'd assume you wouldn't make an elementary mistake like that, messing up the channel frequency. Naturally, we match up everyone's database to reconfirm the frequency is correct. If that is indeed the case, then something must be going on at our destination. Lady Yazi, we found a usable port. Sudden message from the loudspeaker interrupts the conversation and draws everyone's attention. Looks like the thorough investigation is in order. You might not ask for your squad's assistance. Sure, let's sit together. This way, with the help of Grey Raven, we can better handle emergencies. An almost animalistic siren peals through the ship, drowning out everyone's voices. Docking time. Wow. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Tell me. Okay. I'm seeing that. Not a single soul is at the port. No sailors or mechanoids. Something is afoot. Same thought flickers through everyone's mind. After discussing it with the others, all of you reach a consensus and agree to Chrome's plan, which is to send an elite squad to scout the area. Setting off from the port and walking in a long distance, a wall shows up towering before everyone. Is this a city wall? Let's ignore the size of that thing first. Something as strange is clearly bubbled around the city. Is it a shield? Rough scans suggest the city is surrounded by an extremely powerful signal jammer, along with a layer of virus filter. Okay, that's how they're not infected. That's what's wrapping around that tower. It appears to be some kind of light barrier. Signal jammer, that explains how it's staying off the grid. So I think there exists an Earthbound faction that matches Babylonian tech. Was a big event when it came out? What kind of event was it, yo? What kind of event was it? I want to, like, look back at how everything was, when they were coming out. Do we go in? We're going in at... Alright, I'm just concerned about the situation. Situation? On our way here from the port, we hadn't seen a single person. The port must have been deserted for a reason. And yet, on the surface, the city looks well preserved. Enormous, but fully functional. Sounds like a lot of... Yeah, it sounds so cool. I can't wait for the next update so I can be a part of it with you guys. Not to mention the detector on the wall, which has been monitoring us since we got here. Trailer for the next patch, though. Crazy. Yo, I'm ready for it. Not to mention the detector on the wall, which has... Okay, yeah. Talk about getting on my nerves. Hey, anybody in there? Hello? You're watching us, right? Instead of shouting yourself hoarse, Shall we enter and see for ourselves? Yazi, if you're here, what about the others on the ship? Given the circumstances, I figured it'd be best if I led you through the city. Are you volunteering to guide us? Only because I need your help. Even if I can't be sure what's going on. We won't make any progress in here, let's go. Silent still, but alive. This stagnant city greets you with a neat row of commercial buildings. Streets. Is there even a sky here? I mean, it looked really cool. Beef hot pot. I love hot pot. But still not a soul to be seen. Liv, have you detected any biosignals, or for that matter, any mechanical frequencies? No, not with my scanning range. As for machines, only some terminals, nothing automatic. How could this be? Where's everyone going off to? Maybe the corrupted already stomped through the place, and impossible. The streets would have been ransacked if the corrupted had been here. Besides, the city is protected by a fully functioning filter. A short scan suggests there's a vile density in the area. It's low. It's low. It's a low density. How do you explain the ghost town? Everyone's dead. They ran because of you. They heard your voice. They ran. Not much to explain. I relocated the residents to the core area. Who goes there? A high and mighty one up there. Babylonians? Circus of Cretans as expected. I am Chu, the leader of the Kowloon Corp. The real Chu. Why so surprised? Though I suppose you just got off that ship. Well, let me tell you the truth. Over the years, Kowloon's development, I became its leader. A Valir impersonated me, sneaked off with a copy of Hoshu, and activated Plan B, the KFC vessel. Just, I like how it's like some like imposing thing, and it's just the KFC. The rest is history. Valir grew attached to the copy system, and his indiscretion eventually led to the demise of them both. Hoshu came up with a plan for the city and the ship, and yet their sordid little parallel. And the other Hoshu met with the pathetic end. What a disgrace. It is the KFC faction. I want to be part of the KFC faction, honestly. The leader of the Kowloon, Lady Chu, may I ask what happened to the city? Dazi, you have the cheat to come back after you slunk off with Valir? I fell for the other Lady Chu's vision. The situation now, lady. Now, Kowloon does not require you anymore. I appreciate you bringing the ship back in the One Piece. But you're no longer part of the Kowloon. What? Even those people, those on the ship are usually part of it. But after what you went through, your mentality has changed. If I ordered you to attack the Babylonians right now, what'd you do? Will those on the ship do it? We have no interest in fighting. Your intention is not my concern. I understand if you don't take kindly to Babylonia, but these people on the ship, they want to come back home. You're gonna abandon them? I've abandoned plenty of things in my life, and those people are nothing but another addition to that list. But besides, they'll be safest on that ship. Is that why you relocated the residents? I'm amazed by how poorly informed you Babylonians are. Very well then, this is infos on the house. The Ascendants are planning to attack us with an army of corrupted. Soon this place will be a battlefield, and everything outside the light wall will be devoured by the filthy corrupted. We did pick up on the corrupted activity, but they're targeting this place? President? Sorry, it's an emergency. Using you as a relay for now. President Babylonia, Hassan, never expected we'd meet like this. I like how they're both just like holograms, and they're like, yeah, we're meeting. Allow me to apologize for the lack of decorum. It has been quite hard to contact you with the signal jammer and all. Enough of that. Are you certain of the Ascendant's plans? You're the leader of Babylonia. Is your dome a piece for show? Still what they're after is the Gestalt tech in your hands. Hoshu is a Gestalt. As you should know, we have a Gestalt kept in Babylonia, and here in Kowloon, there's an AI system called Hoshu. It stems from the same source. If something that important falls into the Senate's hands, Babylonia will be imperiled, which is why I propose we join you in defending. Proposal denied, but why? Kowloon has its own powers and rules. We'll determine the fate of Earth on our own. We do not require any assistance or meddling from anyone. Sci-fi-esque meeting, yeah, the holograms. I like how they're like, we're meeting, and we're like, and everyone else here is just like, are you sure about that? Siren commitment. A large number of enemies has been detected. We're ambushed. Calmly. But waiting for this. Ready to engage on your mark. We're not falling back. No, we are falling back. People of Kalong, fight off the invaders. Protect Kalong. Down with the invaders. Enemies are closing in, and they're all constructs. Constructs? You must be kidding me. Commandment, time to pull back. Do not fully engage, Strikehawk. Kamui, do not fully engage. Do you hear me? I like how we're just like, Kamui, no. Kamui, stop. We're like dragging him back. Yeah, I got it. I still have to put my stick at the enemies to cover our rear, though, don't I? Your stick? Oh, no. Alright.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。
クズめ、死ね。地獄。
ご命令。
クズめ、援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげる。邪魔するな。
More of them are coming up ahead. We can't let them surround us. Hurry. I'm finally done my bagel. Let's go. We got there. I've been like shoving like a tenth of it in my mouth every time. Ow. Oh my god, that thing got obliterated. Is someone back here? Oh hi. There's too many of them. More enemies above. Everyone watch yourselves. Man, they made the choice not to give them nipples, didn't they? I mean, that's fair. I switched her into it. Oh my god. This guy's built different. It's fine. Wait, they've dropped their pursuit? Whatever, let's just get out of here. I like how we're like, that's sus. We'll accept it. It's located at Strike Hawk and the Grey Ribbon. They lost the enemies. Tell them to be on standby and wait for further instructions. Understood. Oh, no. Those Kalongers must have lost their minds. First they reject our proposal to fight against a common enemy, and now they're attacking us. Yeah, chapter 12, let's go. Flexing their muscles, I guess. Utterly vain and stupid, just like you. Oh my goodness. What is it? What is it? I'm rubber, you're glue. Oh yeah, let's go. I hate him. Now that your negotiations have failed, time to step back and let me take the helm. I'm gonna dispatch the elite squad. We're doing good, doing good. I mean, our characters did not completely just get wrecked. But yeah, I've been loving this. That will only lead to more conflicts with the Kowloon. Got any better ideas? You don't seriously expect us to sit on our hands and wait for them to defeat the Ascendants, do you? If we have to fight Roland... Yeesh. If we have to... Yeah, poor Nicola, it's fine. He brought it upon himself. He was the one who did the thing to Luna, right? Like, and he was like, toss her in the trash. Do I have to remind you that the Kowloon is flatly turned down our alliance? Does it mean we can't act on our own? We're gonna go in and defend the weakest parts of Kowloon. That's my plan. As he speaks, Hassan unfurls a map of Kowloon and marks the route that Grey Raven just traveled with red circles. You can't be serious, Hassan. Be a huge area to cover. Do I look like I'm joking? For this fight, no, this war, I'm going to be at the front lines. You're not gonna be at the front lines at all. You literally are not gonna get off the ship. Vice President? Spread the word, gather everyone available, tell them to cease all their current tasks, and redeploy them to Kowloon for the defense campaign at the supply line. Pretty trash in the early chapters? Does he stop being trash? We only need to ensure access to emergency supplies. Nicola, if I put you in charge of Babylonia while I'm away, will that be fine? Will I go to such lengths to help an organization that refuses to partner with us? We have to. I don't want another chance. I'm sure you can understand that, Nicola. If we're going to war, we need to mobilize every resource we have. My thoughts exactly. And now I need to go over here. What's this side? Sometime earlier. In Arctic lands, a fisher burdened by a bulging bag of tools. Ayo. Ayo. Is trudging forward in the snow. Ahead of him is a port shared by the members of the Arctic Route Union. The fisher strides up to them and shouts in his signature booming voice. We sailing today? His huffing voice dusts the snow off the trees. What the heck? How loud does it have to be for that? The words evidently reach them. The fisher is met with a no gesture by an annoyed-looking sailor. Aye, come on, let's sail today. Fisher's aware of gesture. He continues on and joins the rest of the sailors. No, I want to. You keep saying over and over again. How long you having your vacation? We ain't slacking, mate. Well, let's see you think we're here. That's right. Why are we even here if you ain't gonna go pack for the sea? Fisher flares up the sailors. The winds are stable. Stable to the point that staying on the land is blasphemy. The sea, the fish's call. We have a balloony now? What? And for the last time, no sailing today. The fisher is shaking and rattling the sailor. I won't take it anymore. The sailor stands and tries to reason with the fisher. I don't know what that was. Yeah, what was it? Babaloony Bolognese? I don't know. The air is always corrupted there. And they have big fat cannons on the ship. Just listen. The corrupted in the seas have been hiving it up, all feisty like, and since whatever them stray red eyes are banded all together in that one place, the One Piece. It's Wano Kingdom, where everyone can't get past. Stray reddies? Even from those no man zones? Yeah, for some reason, they've all dived somewhere, you know? Where the don't know where they've been heading. But they're relaying it through the sea air. Hearing the sailor, the fisher begins to realize the gravity situation. He pulls the tools tilting from his back and slings them astern. We're gonna be safe here. At least for now, they're not trying to come to land, simply shoaling it up here for somewhere else. So them corrupted's getting fewer around here. When they're done swarming up the seas, we should be safe to go, I guess. It won't be possible. I don't know what they're saying yet. Interrupting the conversation is a spear-wielding Centaurus, followed by the group of her kind, just the fisher. Forest Guardians. It's not for the presence of the humanoid hybrid construct. The fisher asked, inquisitively curious why they're here. Corrupted are on the sea, or we're here for something else. You mean, we don't know when the corrupted will be back, but this is all we know. Nothing good will come out of what they gather. So we can borrow your ships? Somebody go and you tail them red eyes? To find out what they're up to, I have a bad feeling about this. What do we do, Cap? Mr. Sailor turns and asks the man. He stayed at Sidehouse this entire time. The man ponders, eyes darting between the ships and the forest guards. I can loan you the ships, but on one condition. Diana furrows her brows. The captain's response. She falters a little bit, but quickly hides her expression. We don't have time to much to offer in exchange if it can go cheaper. No, not for this. Captain loudly interrupts Diana in a sullen voice. Because we're sinners. You still care about? Do you think I still care about that? You can have the sink. Oh my god. You can have the ship sink it or whatever. Must come back here on what? What was that? The One Piece? Yes. Oh my god. Diana's consternation quickly gives way to joy. Thank you, we promise to hold up our end of the bargain. Alright then, boys. Give them the keys. And get your stinky laundry off the ships. Wait, Captain, are we not going with them? We can't fight, we don't be holding them back. Following the captain's command, the sailors swing into action, even with the fisher still in a daze joins in the efforts. The forest guards murmur between themselves. Didn't know their attitude toward us had changed so much. Which is more the reason to find out what the corrupted are up to. The One Piece is real, it is real. The One Piece? It's real? Not only to protect ourselves, but also protect this place. We'll board the ships as soon as they're ready. Forest guards, prepare to set sail. And there's Rosetta. I know you do the same thing. Is Rosetta dead? What? I'm pretty sure not. The One Piece. I still have like 100 episodes to catch to watch to catch up. And then when I catch up on One Piece, I'll go on off topic, guys, because they said it. They brought up the One Piece. I'm gonna rewatch it, also reread it, and then I'll be even more insufferable about the One Piece. Because earlier this year we played one of the One Piece games that came out, which I highly recommend. It was like kind of like a Persona-esque fighting style. And it was a really fun, like, RPG style anime game, which is really rare. I have a One Piece problem. I've watched up to episode 750 twice. Then continuing on forward. And then after I catch up entirely, because I'm in the 900 right now, I want to start from episode 1 and watch it all a third time, and I'm ready for it. All right, we've gone on that tangent enough. It's not at all like when we first started playing that game, I talked about One Piece for an hour straight, as no one in chat knew what I was talking about. But so the mermaids part, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. It's also the Fishman Island is also probably like one of the weakest arcs. It was still really good. It was really important, but it was a lot of build up. On which episode, that's fair. Honestly, you probably could just skip Fishman Island, and they reference it enough that you pretty much would know what was going on. It is a lot of build up to like stuff that happens in the future. I see. 'Twas a real close call back there at the space station then, Mr. Watanabe. Thought you were going to ram right into the virus ball. You know how much Watanabe loves his balls. Same here. That was the plan too. Still is a bit early, but we've got enough rest. Might as well set off. At the train station, a group of people and windbreakers are sorting through their belongings, unfazed by the corrupted remains. Didn't expect you to contact me. You removed Hassan or something? Oh, hi. If he's that easy, I'd be at the helm. I'm not counting you Forsakens here. You people are ready, I hope. Just for the record, we aren't cooperating with you. We're only doing this because the Ascendants and the Corrupted are mankind's common enemies. Call us whatever you like, as long as you pull your weight. So how do we get to that Kalong place? Give us the coordinates, but we don't have any flowers left. That's why I had you rally here. I see you got A as well. And so without the arc overall, it's better to watch the entire thing. Yeah. Before it comes to a complete stop, two constructs, Shanyu and Sophia, jump off. You know, we've been frequent trade partners, but it's my first time seeing the Forsaken boss in person. Nice to meet you, old man. Bro, he's in his 20s! I'm not your old man! Shanyu, you have to hold your tongue. Like Jamila said, you'll hurt his feelings? I apologize on behalf of my two bodyguards. They're not very good with words. So that's how it is. A's in cahoots with Babylonia and getting all prickly about us Forsakens. All thanks to the little train rendezvous. Skip Naruto. 'Twas a diplomatic joke to lighten the mood. Surely you understand. A bunch of rotten schemers you all are. I said it before and I'll say it again. You people should be rounded up and ruled by force. Then you have to redeploy some troops in the Kalong to keep us at place. Down bad for her? Yo, she's gorgeous. She's pretty. Please hold up your end of the bargain and send reinforcements to Kalong. Nicola's quite the polar opposite of Hasane, huh? Well then, Mr. Watanabe, leader of the Forsaken, listen. All carriages starting from number 5 are yours to use. Since we're shorthanded at the moment, you'll have more to move the equipment by yourselves. Is this another joke of yours? What's with the bunch of corrupted on the back of the carriage? It must be the weather. Well, since you have nothing better to do right now, could you help us clean the carriage? We did hitch a ride after all. Sophia, Chanyu, let's go back in the train. Understood. What do we do now, Mr. Watanabe? What else? Grab your stuff, let's get cleaning. I've never played anything like, other than some of like the non like canon content of the Naruto games, I haven't played the ones that like follow the storyline. I have watched part 1 Naruto, except for like the 100 episodes of filler, which I have watched 100 episodes of filler like 10 times. Naruto like 20 plus times. Is there a quick time here? This looks like a quick time setup. And then Shippuden, I've watched up to episode like, I want to say a little past 100, like 20 times. And the rest of them only like once. But I also read all of Naruto. Mr. Watanabe, stay vigilant. Is heteromer cubes are all potential threats. If I'm right, there must be quite a few corrupted around here linked to these cubes. Oh, she looks, he's a red flag though. It's not that. It's like when you're like, you're sus. She's like, are you sure about that? It is. Yeah. Then she makes like the evil face. It must be the remains of that gravity core. On the Xbox, the Storm games I believe follow the storyline. I want to play through actually. I want to stream the Storm games. They go on sale frequently on Steam if you want to enjoy the Naruto storyline like that. I do not have the first one because I watched like reviews and apparently the first one, like the controls is not great, but I have like all the Shippuden ones. But yeah, Naruto filler gets really bad. What Naruto does with filler is like put filler like in like, so if you like watch one arc, like half it is going to be filler. What One Piece does is they typically put filler like in arcs between main arcs, so it's not as bad. So you can just be like, oh, I just don't have to watch this entire thing. Stripper is really good. Let's go. Don't remember how it starts, don't worry. When we play any of the Naruto games, I can explain the entire plot of everything that's happened thus far. I also have a Naruto problem. It's not as bad as my One Piece problem. Boruto? I have not watched any Boruto. I've chosen to believe that Boruto doesn't exist. Recap at the beginning. Let's go. Played as a bootleg fighting game. I'm actually not sure which one that is. Boruto is always a miss for me. I think some of the boss fight, like not boss fight, but like the main antagonist fights look amazing. Like the animation, Boruto, very clean, very great. Like it's amazing. Cause I died there. But overall, like the plot, it seems like kind of just recycled Naruto in a lot of ways and a lot of times. I'm sure there's some like original stuff, but I haven't watched enough to be like, ayo, here's this. But the animation looks great in some of the fights. So it's a good watch for like watching the fight scenes. Report, we drove the Babylonians out of the security area. Good. But they're not showing signs of backing down, and monitoring device suggests that they're not even planning to make camp in the outer part that they're even planning making camp on the outer part of the city. Li Chu, should we launch another attack? That won't be necessary. They're only here to defend against the Ascendants. So we're going to join forces with them. I don't see them as our ally. We'll deal with them when the time is right. Understood. So they too will be our enemy. Should I tell the others? Yeah, and be quick about it. Speed up the database of relocation to the core facility within the walls. Do I recommend the manga over the anime for Boruto? Yeah, the movie for the Boruto was great. But then I remember, like, in the anime, like, the main seasons, like, the entire first season is pretty much, like, extended anime, like, extended movie, right? Already on it, Lady Chu. Now all major factions have been gathered. We need to change plans. The next new Storm game? Is it Boruto? Yeah, I'll be down playing it. Want to dump? Yeah, that's some spoilers. That's why I'm, like, very, like, just being, like, not descriptive of what's happening there, yeah. It's slow. I honestly, the way that Naruto is like the worst father in existence makes me heat it. Like, he's worse than like anyone that he was like, I no one raised me, I have no family, and then I'm just like, you legit are worse than your actual family. Like, what is happening? Like, your family actually loved you? I don't know if you love your children. Alright, stop. No, any spoilers. I'm pretty sure it gets quote unquote better, but for the amount that I've seen, it was just bad. But the area they find themselves in has been long abandoned by the Kowloon. Storm 4? Oh, okay, let's go. Oh, I love you, Roland. Clingers to the old world they are. They have been preserving not only local artifacts, but also museum relics. Oh, this is Lamia? This is the song we always hear, guys. Never saw the point of that, though. The value of the collection is defined by the collector outside our eyes, and words matter not. I like how it's question mark when we know. Is that one of the lines in your books, Gabriel? Yes, Miss Luna. You'd have to lend me that book someday. Oh, she was smiling! Has it left to buy milk yet? It's okay. It was close enough. It was close enough. The corrupted slowly make their way through the opening and gather behind the Ascendants, praying, worshipping, waiting. They know not what is to befall. We know that we'll follow orders. Alpha? Wait, how is Alpha here? Anyway. Alpha turns her gaze to Roland, Gabriel, and Lamia. They all reached a mutual agreement. Gabriel and I stay together, Lamia. Do your best and find a way inside the city. I have to do it on my own, Miss Luna. Please, Lamia. The idea of going solo seems to frighten Lamia. But Luna only answers her plea with a gentle smile. Okay. Then it's settled then. Take your fleet of corrupted and move out. 1v1, v1, v1 in Revolution, though. Is that one of the games? Linda's gazing into distance. Alpha commands the other three in her place. Tourism, how exciting! Oh my god, he'd be like terrorism, how exciting as well. Miss Luna, do wait my good news. Oh, I need a manual for how to work with these people. The three leave with the corrupted and silence takes over. Luna nudges toward Alpha. Sister, just for a little longer like this. You made your no? That's so sad. She made a double. As long as you want. Okay, we go from top to bottom here, I guess. Hopefully we'll have enough. Captain, what was that explosion? Must be the corrupted self exploding. Doesn't seem to be doing much to the Kolong walls. Storm Revolution generations and now connected. It's a storm and then okay, got you. Oh my gosh, there's so many Naruto games. They're like, we're going in. Some explosions are even reaching the Strike Hawk's position. Tasked with defense, they are not on vanguard duty. The two can stay put and be on standby. Hi, Vera. If the doors are so flimsy, the shut-ins wouldn't be so arrogant to turn down our help. The other squad dispatched here, Cerberus arrives. Yet the only one member could be seen. She strolls unhurriedly towards the two Strike Hawk agents, as if the ongoing war does not concern her in the slightest. They announce connections like it's a whole new game. Then they show nothing. Two new characters. Ah, got you. Follow the story though. Yeah. Chrome, good. Capitan. Do I have to answer that question? Redeployment orders are supposed to be executed without delay. Hold on a sec. We're here to the members. They're supposed to be here with you. First two teammates are nowhere to be seen, but Chrome's well-grounded observation. There's something to the devil may care. Oh. I mean, that's pretty close to the game we were talking about, guys. Smile on Vera's face. Of course, we know the rules. Got a problem with us not following them? Then why don't we duke it out here? Why are you in the comms? Are you nearby? Wait, is this the red-haired dude? Are you nearby? The spoilers of Naruto? It's okay. I think we know about Naruto and Sasuke being... I mean, I guess them being alive would be spoilers, huh? But you know. Hey, I read about you, big stick guy. Why do they keep calling him big stick guy? And they're referring to Kamui, right? What? Or are they referring to Chrome? Is he big stick guy? Which one of them is they're? Because Kamui referred to his sword as his stick. So are they both the stick guys? Maybe yes, maybe no. Given the situation, having us all three here would be quite pointless. I mean, three'd fight better than one. Before Strike Hawk can continue prodding Cerberus' recklessness, another quake draws everyone's attention. Enemy incoming above. Following the warning that from the comms, a storm of jet-boosted corrupted fly into the city. Some of them land where the two squads are. Chrome, these are not ordinary corrupted, are they? Looking at these black corrupted, Kamui is reminded of the heteromers that he and his team saw back in space. Chrome nods and confirms his guess. The Ascendants found themselves new toys. How nice. Noctis, 21, prepare to engage on your ends. Roger. Let's do this, Kamui. Let's go. So Noctis is the only one of that squad that's not out, right? There must be an Ascendant behind this assault. What are you planning on doing? Too many questions, Mr. Thirst? Well, you can have the floor. Ta-ta. And yeah, like the global version. So the shaking tremors are coming from above. We just get squished. Captain, is it me or just getting more claustrophobic in here? A trap, huh? Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here rather than fighting these? If it's going to squish us? Yours? Yeah, when I first saw Noctis, I was like, what? We're here for it. Can I go? I'm gonna go download a picture of Noctis for us, so he's here. This Noctis, not the Final Fantasy one. We'll see him next week. It's starting up again. Concentrate. There's still enemies around. Where? Oh, okay. I love the metal pipe noise so much. He kind of, I know. I think, I didn't know what he looked like. I think I looked him up after a stream one time. But chat was having a good time talking about Noctis. Finish co-op, let's go! But hey! How was it? Sun's squishing down on us. No, the building is building up speed and accelerating. Oh yeah, we need to get out of here. Oh no, it got you? We are currently in chapter 12 though. Welcome back. Got a 5-star weapon. Let's go, nice. What if do we get flattened if we don't finish this? Captain's gonna fall. JoJo escaped their run. How the train shenanigans go? Pretty cleanly. That was a lot of fun. And then we went to the boat shenanigans. And that went less clean, but it was still a lot of fun. Alright, I'm gonna go get a picture of the boy for us. So he can be here. Because he's mentioned once. For you guys. Of course. That's what this is for. Do I need to go? No, I need to screenshot him. Okay, hold on, pausers. I'm undergoing surgery here. I need to tab out to put my clothing back on. I strip because Noctis is coming out. Alright. We got the picture. Let me just add it. Let me just get this in here for us. Alright, he is here. This is the person who doesn't get to show up for a while. But this is the person who's on the comms with us, so he's not particularly a spoiler character. We're not ready? Oh my this is enlarge, enhance. He's here. We can appreciate him. I like his tattoos, actually. His neck tattoos? I think they're tattoos. Oh yeah, I forgot. They also have the hands on his titties. I forgot about that. They did do that. Try doing nightmare bosses like Rosetta and Gabriel. Kept getting nuked into oblivion. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is Noctis. Yeah, well, he's here. Is he gonna be on these like comms? I don't know. So I have not seen anything about him other than what he looks like. Whoop. Okay, he can go up here though. I don't think it's blocking anything. Does he want to go? If you'd like to, we can see it after stream for sure. Remind me. Okay, I wish he wasn't. Wait, I don't know. It's not green. I can't do the thing. Okay, he can go right there. He's good there. All teams from C to H head to the west entrance. Remember, do not enter Kalong's secretariat area or you will be attacked. What about the support force? Supply line needs to be flexible. Every squad will have a support force agent acting as a go-between. Everyone seems nervous. Are you nervous? To be honest, I'm a little afraid, but I'm not going to show it in front of the EU or the others. 1 year coat for... Is it 1 year? It's about like a year, right? Like it's about a year? Meanwhile, all sorts of combat facilities are being set up near the port. Though battle hardens, none have been in a war of such a scale. A mix of nervousness and excitement quickens everyone's step. We're up against the not regular corrupted, or just one ascendant, but a well-disciplined army. Have you seen PGR 100% motivated? I have not. Linked it. Yeah. Hand it over. Whisper it to me and I can put it in chat. We would stand a better chance if the Kalong agreed to ally with us. Let's give it another shot. You know full well it's not possible. Let's just stick to the plan and defend our rear. The area behind us is covered in field operations. It's a must watch, so good. Let's go. So it's unlikely to become a battlefield, still there's nothing that will happen. How else to whisper people? Does this get censored? I'm really curious. No, okay. Hey! This is our home. We should be the ones fighting on the front lines. Pog. You don't trust us? Of course I trust you. We'll do our best to defend the rear. Grey Ravens, your squad R, please head to the east entrance when you're ready. Understood. Thank you, Elite Squad. Very cooperative. Do you think we stand a chance? I think we do. Otherwise, the president wouldn't have summoned us all here. Plus, Kalong seems to be hiding a lot of constructs. We should have the upper hand against the corrupted. The key hinges on defeating the Ascendants. Anyway, I've seen the route map and to your commandment. Check for yourself. Farah, dressed differently than usual, suddenly shows up in the crowd. From the idea and the design, Alpha seems to have her actual combat frame. Farah, what are you up to this time? Nothing. I just wanted to check on you people. Asimov seems to be preparing quite the spicy gift for you. Among Us. Sus. That's why, oh yeah, I'm always afraid to play, Among Us. Because I'm like, I would get called out so fast. Guess that little toy remains just a little toy. Shame. There, get to the point. Maybe I'll tell you if you live through this. Get lost. Can't wait to meet the other Cerberus members. How do they stomach this woman? Yeah, Rye comes from Crisis. Like, cry. Yeah. Get along with everyone. Better leave this place before Vera changes her mind and comes back. Hold on, just one thing before we go. Did we miss something? No, nothing. Like that. Can you guys, can you extend your hand like this? Fist bump time! I saw the picture! Let's go. Like this. Either hand is fine, right? Yes, that'll do. At everyone's request, everyone holds, Liv's request, everyone holds up their hand. Person that scares me if I play against. Then Liv takes the marker out of her medical bag and slowly drags a strange pattern. Oh god, I've seen this in One Piece, guys! I saw this in One Piece! I don't care. Rye's a lot easier, so generally I say Rye. A smiley face. The lines might be a bit shaky, but you can tell what it is. Smiley face represents our belief that we will always be together no matter what happens. Sound of explosions from our direction commitment. Liv, Lee, we gotta hurry and get to our destination. As the war begins, heralded by the sounds of explosions, who fired first, who marched first, they no longer matter. The One Piece! All that matters is the war has begun. The One Piece is real? Is it Roland? I'm scared of him.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。
Okay, good. We're chilling. I like how we're Yu-Gi-Oh! I like how we just like stood there and like ate some popcorn as we watched that dude get wrecked. Drink more hot water. It's behind chat, guys, but that's so funny. We need to get to the meeting point. No. Please, perfect. Yeah. Wait, there it is. Drink more hot water. And December is when around December is when we get the 3 lead team, right? Because we're just gonna get that last league. And then we'll never see any other character. It'll just be them. Yeah, let's go. Up, alright. Is this dude dead? I'd be so bad on like a battlefield, like a war, like an ending war, because I'd just be like, not able to discern who's helping me and who's not. So if I was this dude, I'd be like, oh god. No promo? Oh my goodness. That's how I felt when they were getting dressed up in that one scene that was like all like blacked out for us. And there was like a panting and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Hey. You're battling wondering how you feel? No problem at all, just need a break. Keep going where you need to be. Something behind the planters? Wait, is that where we're actually going? So it's not like I didn't, okay. Maybe? Behind the planters? Like here? Oh. Authority key. Oh, I love how her, like, her drills, like, they bounce. They bounce with her run. I've never noticed.
てこういうなら助けてあげるわ。
芳しくないですね、この状況は。
クズめ、死ね。
They're really putting on the heat. We must get there as soon as possible.
ルシアに勝ったか。なあ、早く言えよ。
Yeah, like Bronia's. Yeah, the Bronia's bouncy hair too. Oh, wait, Bronia was tall. Yeah, when Bronia gets taller, they take out her drills. Oh, I still can't do that one. Okay, all right. Top to bottom again then. Gabriel, how fares thee? Not much progress. Kowloon is more powerful than we thought, and as far as I can tell, Mommy is having trouble as well. I can speak for myself. Why am I getting bullied, even on the comms? Sorry, I did not intend to offend you. Don't mind her. Let's do a sit-rep to make sure we're all on the same page. Alpha and Miss Luna are resting near where we'll meet up. They will likely not join us. They will meet with some of the stray resistance, but not much. They will meet some of the stray resistance. Indeed, only the three of us are required. It is the mere presence of Miss Luna and Alpha that is more helpful in inhibiting the enemies. Anyway, though Kowloon still stays silent, more and more of the toy soldier Vedas are getting deployed. It's only a matter of time before our temporarily enhanced corrupted get destroyed. I take it you have a plan. Since Kowloon's constructs don't have an inward device, we can take advantage of our abilities as ascendants and spread as much of the virus as possible. When we have the place all fogged up, they'll become our puppets. We've been spreading the virus from the start. The effect might still take a while to show. Which is why until then, we stay on the defensive and play for time. That might contradict Miss Luna's plan, though I do agree with your suggestion. So what are you trying to do, Gabriel? I will mount an attack and spread the virus all the same. You should act as you both see fit. We just agreed on what to do, and then he disconnected. I guess he went straight into it, such a doer. That's how he is, Lamia. Don't slack off just because of Gabriel's doing more than his share. So, Vera and Lamia are gonna have to fight, right? Because that's Vera in the Lamia picture on the soundtrack, I believe, I think. Or it might not be. It might just be like a Lamia before she turned into a constructor. But yeah. We can hold out for long without we can't hold on out long without Cerberus. Mayhaps. We are channel linked, but the radio silence is over. We don't know what's going on in their heads. Kamu was saying that I like how Kamu is just like a casual dude now, and they're like, yeah, okay. Kamu, you can converse with him now, yeah? It's kind of like talking to a wall most of the time. Every once in a while, he does give some tips. Lamia, tips? Here's one, ready your weapons. We'll take care of the enemies, then try to get to high ground. Understand, Kamui? Yuppity up. Let's go. Work area. Nice. If this is in any way a puzzle to get around, I'm going to get lost. Perhaps. Oh my goodness. Captain, now that I looked at, got time to look around, it's actually pretty cool in here. Bear that for later, just move. By the way, I snagged this on our way out. Stow it away and use it somewhere else. We might find it useful later. What's he typing on? He gets down, you know? I want to get Bear to the point where she heals us for 1k. She's doing 700 now. Alright. Oh my god. Another set. Another one. The heck? Lee. Okay, you don't need it, I swear. Alright. What's he doing down there? I don't... Alright. Just gotta keep upgrading. Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, no, she's not a healer. She's only here for, like, the passive heals. Oh no, I'm gonna get taken out. Damn, the Kamui Pancake is one of... I'd be one of Kamui Pancake if this dough rollers rolled over me. I'd see some platforms to the side. I like how whenever Chrome interacts with Kamui, he's just like... stares into the camera. Get out there. Don't make it a lead pancake. Alright, we're chilling. Ooh. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't think it would hit us in this corner. Oh, look how he's ready to die here for us. There's probably the strongest support in terms of actual healing. She heals herself a ton. Alright, new boy. Alright, you've done it. We don't have a key though. Always bring for co-op. Let's go. He looks like he's just fondling his gun. That's what it looked like there. Hey, Chrome? Are those Kowloon constructs? They're surrounded. Let's help them. Where it goes down if you use her well. Generally, yeah, we're pretty good. Where are the flames rising from the floor? When the fire rises? Oh god. Did they get blasted by it? No, that's really weird.
諦めた方が賢明です。
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるよ。地獄に落ちる。ご命令を。邪魔するな。
He's very fond of his gun. He sure is. Sometimes it goes off, sometimes it doesn't. I'm just trying to sit in the middle. Hey guys. Are they restrained? It looks like their legs are like tied up, but... Yeah, good old Karenina. Never thought I'd rescued by Babylonians, but I won't take you. Floppy Franku, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I won't take you as our allies just yet. We have no time to fight after we'll have time to fight after war. But right now there are more important things to worry about. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Give me those gold cards. We need them to pool for the guaranteed uniframe apparently. Oh. Okay, so that. Ugh. Monster. How long? Babylonia? The tremor seizes everything, rendering members of both factions paralyzed. I will pray for you. The culprit, Gabriel, saunters through the littered path. His black-clad figure casts an enormous shadow on the ground, while his footsteps remain silent. Gabriel's more aware of the constructs that are still conscious. Guaranteed in 10. Let's go, let's go. We love to see it. His attack only partially disables their functions. The constructs are struggling to get on their feet, trying to exact their revenge. Yet, it's more than enough. Gabriel will not kill anyone unnecessarily. Not in the least, he would not hesitate to do it for Luna. For Gabriel, Luna is a symbol of world spirit, the whole, something he would give his all to defend. This light wall must become some kind of protective shield. Gabriel stops before the light wall, hoping to find a way through it. As thin as the wall seems, Gabriel knows better than take it lightly. And they're corrupted. The corrupted that follow Gabriel into the city are tied up with the remaining squads. Summoning the corrupted over might complicate things, so Gabriel turns his gaze. Sorry. What are you doing, you degenerate freak? A monster's hand reaches out from Gabriel's coat and plucks the construct up, ignoring the construct's curses. Gabriel stays to the light wall and finally, confirming the fatal spot, rams the construct into the wall. Ah! Like a toddler abusing a toy, Gabriel slams the construct over and over again into the light wall. Very quickly he realizes the true nature of the light wall. It's a force field made of light, serving a defensive purpose. The spasming, scorching construct in his hand is the evidence. Yeah, rip to that guy. Then save for the new Kedin that's coming up. Do I want her? We'll see where we're at then. I want to save for the lead, for sure. But also this game's pretty nice with pools. Then this shan't be difficult. Creative force can create an... Alright, and then... The laser generating components can be destroyed from within. With that, Gabriel tosses aside the broken construct and aims his hand at the light wall. What a nice guy Gabriel is, helping the construct with his back pain, yeah. Snapping his neck right there. Well, not snapping, you know, just cracking your neck, you know? Align that spine. More explosions, Captain. That came near the core area. Is the wall being attacked by the corrupted? Let's go there and find out. Let's take the shortest path. Blowing out his back. If that's what Gabriel wants, you know? Save for multiple of them? Yeah. Okay, we're going down. Yeah. Okay, 10. Yeah, we're still chill with energy? Wow. Soon after the beginning of the war, the outer ring in the city has already descended into chaos. The cacophonous shrieks of the corrupted and the clang of the weapons are the only things that fill the air. Doesn't have a back. That's what I always say. Whenever I have back pain, I'm always like, rip out my spine. At first, the Battling squads were having a little trouble fending off the corrupted, but then they began swarming in. The corrupted grew in numbers, and things got out of control. If only I still had a weapon. So this is it. These two constructs have been separated from the squad, overwhelmed by the onslaught of the corrupted. They broke loose from the formation and were chased to the street corner. 5 Lees and have an SSS immediately. Could you imagine? I want to have the meme squad though, so I want all the Lees in one team. And then we'll, again, never play as any other character. We'll only have 3 Lees. Don't you dare give up, you morons. The corrupted is about to attack the 2 constructs when a stab of Rabar reinforced concrete sends it flying into the air. 2 of them find themselves stunned before realizing they were saved. Looking in the direction from which the slab soared, see an imposing woman run over. She helps them and starts checking out their wounds. Lead propaganda? Thank you. May I ask who you are? I'm one of the leaders of the squads of the support force. You call me Bridget. Well, we can't play Bridget? Even though they definitely took time to enter her design. Game would crash. There's 4. Yo, we need to have a 4th party member. They need to add that in. Call those bronzier support. Lower support force induces innumerable questions in the 2 constructs. As far as the constructs know, the support force is made up of rank and file soldiers or new recruits. That construct as powerful as Bridget can be a member of the support force is beyond their wildest dreams. Well, somebody's gotta do the support work around here. You have pretty eyes, let's go. She seems to have been used to questions like this. She thinks with the contracts that she replies. Sadly, we can't. One day. One day we'll have all the things, but we have 4 people on our team. We can play as Bridget. One day, maybe. Unless she just gets obliterated, then no. We'll find out soon, probably. 2 contracts, half nod. Right after fixing them up, Bridget hurries off. She is gorgeous. Boss Grey Raven and some of the squads have arrived at the interception point. Let's hurry and move to the reinforcement location. Oh yeah, I can't use those. Yeah. We're not high enough level for the extra thingy things. They're the 4th. Got you. We're here yet? Divide yourselves into 2 teams. One will set up defenses while the other engages the enemies. More corrupted coming. Just us against an entire horde. As long as we're together, there's nothing to fear. Hold your line. Am I gonna eat my popcorn again and watch them get wrecked? And like we'll after each one of them is hit once, we will help them out. Okay, so we arrived at the defense point. The situation is looking the corrupted. Watch your line, watch the surroundings. He got touched once! He just stubbed his toe, guys. Oh god. Things are happening in here, huh? I don't know how they expected to hold them off. You needed some milk? Yeah. Okay, you're down. Oh god. I don't think that did much. It always feels good when she goes into critical though. It really does. Zero bomb's protected. She's fine. She's fine. I'll hit the button. I'll hit the button. I sleep watch the VOD tomorrow? You don't have to, thank you. If you want to watch the VOD, thank you. That means a lot. I hope you rest well. Thank you for hanging out for so long. It's going away tomorrow? Tomorrow or like a day and a half? I looked and it said 2 days. I did not get it yet though, but I'll do it after stream. Theater bombs detected. I hope they don't attack us. Yeah, see ya! All intruders must be exterminated. These guys, they're attacking anyone who's not one of them. Am I supposed to be attacking them? Is this what holding the ground means? Or should I be running for my life? Yeah, I looked before starting stream though. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. Oh my god, I'm getting the countdown.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられるものな
呼んだか？
それは隠れているつもりです
Your
か
assistance is much appreciated. We suffered some losses, but we'll be fine. We can still fight. Corrupted will keep coming. I'll get you more reinforcements ASAP. That'll be great. It's buff for his own good. You all buffed up. Let's go. Take the wounded away for now.
今回も完璧な車線でした
Yep, keep on working our way down. This is gonna be a little close here if we can have enough energy for these, because we're about halfway through. With his knees. Oh god, I'm so sorry you heard that. I will never fall. Sure. The contracts hold up the shield, but proves useless against Alpha. Her blade sifts through the air, and in the next instant, the contract is already in 2 pieces. Don't panic, it's just one enemy. Circle around her. Roger. The sight of their fallen comrades do not dishearten the constructs. Instead, it seems to be inspiring the others. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. I have to sneeze again. Okay, that one you didn't hear. Alright, good. Heeding their leader's command, the contracts quickly surround Alpha. This white-haired ascendant is the target of their mission, and the contracts are ready to do anything to defeat her. Let's fill the second area of the war zone. Counts towards the event. Let's go. Nice. At their leader's key, the contracts ready their weapons for a concerted assault. Die! And then they die. I mean, they caught it on themselves. Put their commerce before them. Their fate is sealed the moment they met Alpha. Not a single explosion. They steered clear of vital core components. Metallic frames groan before crumbling to the ground. The predestined result? Chance plays no part. We're going up for the homies. They're fine. This is any surviving squads. Confirming now. Nothing is necessary at this point. All wiped out. Alpha senses the arrival of the bladed guest. Ray Raven, I was wondering when I'd see you again. Alpha, what do you have to gain from slaughtering your own kind? My own kind? Lucky way to put it. Lucky way. Interesting way to put it, Lucia. Lucia inches towards Alpha, cautiously, blade in hand. Are they? Those contracts you cut down now. Your comrades are you? Your comrades are comrades? Why did you come like this? Answer me, Lucia. Huh? I knew it. Lucia's explanation answers the long-hanging questions in our minds. Some time ago, Lucia has already realized that Alpha is another Lucia. Won't you find out? Do you ask of me or yourself? During the time in the Arctic, I already knew it was the real me. And in fighting with you, I realized that your moves, the way you handle your blade, you're the real Lucia, aren't you? Commandment, we must stop the corrupted from advancing further. Don't fight alone anymore. I won't. Lively, are you ready? I like how all this is going down in like this one place. The one piece. Lucia, I thought you'd grown under that commandment. I did. But not enough, Lucia. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh god.
クズ死ね尻となって消え失せろ
Hi. Command, we've got lots of head rumors coming in. Mommy has work, sloppy as always. I'll fall back for now. The head rumors are coming.
地獄に落ちろ
So we want to knock it down halfway. Let's go.
クズめ
ご命令
地獄に落ちろ
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるわこの戦場から全てを奪いたいんでしょ
呼んだか
をご命令を
Nothing stands in our way now. Tilt me down again, Lucia. But Lucia's not even here. She's like not on our team. Can you go easy on us since she's not here?
呼んだか
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません やるな
Oh god, I forgot you froze
あなた
people.
たちの結末はただ一つですそれは隠れ
呼んだか
僕が計算
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けて
Oh, she dead? I mean, she's done for now. You take on my face, take on my blade, take on my voice, yet you still speak words that I've long since left behind. I saw you there, let's go! Thank you. You had your chance, Lucia, now die. Unlike the clean and merciless cuts Alpha tears through Lucia's body with something that almost hints at emotion. The blade dances in the air amidst a crescendo of anguished moans. Upon sheathing her blade, Alpha kicks Lucia on the ground. Catch Lucia? Ignoring the danger around you, dash forward and catch the nigh broken Lucia. Cough, I meant. I mean, it's not on the sound effect thing. Your arms do not manage to mitigate the fall. Dust cloud is whipped up from the impact. Commandment. A quick check on Lucia's condition confirms your worries. She has been damaged beyond repair. Her body's completely been mangled by the slashes. An intricate mass of mechanical fiber and circulation liquid oozes out from Lucia's frame. Don't talk. Then how can I answer? Through her lower torso though her lower torso is already sliced off. She's trying to shift. Their head. To smile for you. Just like how she always pushes herself. But I think I might be patch her up, Liv. As long as we keep her mind stable, Lucia dies here, you won't have your way. You have the next move on your minds, but none of you are a match for Alpha. It'd be nigh impossible for the Grey Ribbon Squad to extract out of this place. Even so, sister, can you let her go? From the corrupted horde, before the bridge emerges a girl, white-haired girl with voluminous twin tails. Reminds you of Alpha, Luna. Lucia, uncertain of which, speaks her name. You and others realize the girl in white is the leader of the Ascendants. I'm unsure if I've introduced myself before, but doesn't matter. As trivial as you all are, you have treated my sister well. My name is Luna, Lucia's younger sister. I direct the actions of Roland's and the other Ascendants. Saying so, Luna lets off a half smile and sends chills down your spine. This white-clad girl before you looks straight out of a fairy tale. Despite standing directly in front of you, she appears dreamier and more unreal than anything in the world. As for the other details, I'm sure you've all gleaned information about me through various means. Are you Lucia's younger sister? Are you asking if Lucia has a younger sister, or if I'm truly her younger sister? Well, the question to both answers is yes, I'm Lucia's younger sister. Though, how laughable this is. Me introducing myself to the commandment. Since you're Lucia's sister, trying to talk me out of this, save your breath. You will not change my minds, even if you are holding my sister hostage. Luna, the sister I remembered, why are you an Ascendant? I wish I could answer that as well, sister. You're still struggling for what you believe in, even if you're 1 foot in the grave. Since all I'm asking you, sister, can you spare yourself a chance? Then I already gave her the chance. Then give me a chance too. I don't watch my sister die. Luna, you might just be a replica, but you're still my sister. Now let me. Like a benevolent executioner, Luna raises her hand and extracts something out of her body. It crystallizes into a small cube on her palm. Wait a minute, it's a highly concentrated cube of the virus. Yeah, replica, yeah. Take Lucia and go. Can we really get away? Become an ascendant too, dear sister. Never. The music just starts. Luna, step back. The moment Luna approaches Lucia, a row of javelins plummet from the sky. The voice is familiar, but you find it difficult to recall its owner. Before you know it, the person has already placed herself between you and the Ascendants. Grey Raven, take Lucia and leave. We'll handle things from here. Thank you. You got this before, now I'm returning the favor. Go, let's go, Commandment. I like how the music rarely starts playing in this game, like, a lot of the time, so I'm just like, where's that coming from? Ruins, get her in the truck. We'll handle the rest. On your way back to the city, you run into the traveling support force agents. You follow their instructions and put Lucia on the transport truck. Lucia, she's in pretty bad shape. What other happens? The Ascendants happened. Then you must be the Grey Raven. It's incredible you made it out of here alive. We didn't get anything done. Worse, we... Narwhal, is that the song? Yeah, we listened to all the songs. Wait, what song? One of the songs got, like, muted. I don't remember which one it was. Just the fact that you are all alive is something. Anyway, first things first. We gotta bring her back to the base, so you guys go. That Bridget motions the driver to start the truck. Lucia, should be fine with the SF people. We need to go figure out our next move. Time for everyone out? Let me assist Grey Raven. Oh, was it you? Okay. No. Why are you here, Alia? President Hassan issued a call to arms. I'm not a combatant, but I know how I gotta be a part of this. Besides, she pauses and fishes out through her decorative backpack. What's this? Good, now we can talk, Grey Raven, and how am I sounding? Mr. President? You must be wondering why I'm speaking to you via... Oh yes, connection device. Must be the scrambler waves from Holong. Not sure if it's effective against the Ascendants, but sure messed with our comms. We're working on fixing the connection, but I'm afraid it's going to take a while, so I had a comms device sent to you. You have a new order for us to take? Originally, several, yeah. But there's been a change in plans. One of the Ascendants, Gabriel, launched a surprise assault, so I need you to go there and stop him. Of course, I've sent other squads too. Let me repeat this. The Ascendants are after the Gestalt Grade Terminal. Stop them at all costs. I'm counting on you. Understood. I'll take Alia with you. President Hassan? Yeah? He was the one who saved us from the bridge. They are the fruits of our labor. Why does he never give us any answer, like, ever? He's so sus? Wait. Hidden? Oh. Crap. Still too naive, am I? Sorry, sister. Happens to me too, no matter. Let's deal with these uninvited guests. Oh, I'm so happy that they're together now. I don't care that they're our enemy. I'm so happy they were able to get together. No less than 30 humanoid constructs stand before the two. With even more bionic machines behind, Alpha scans the room before settling her gaze on the familiar scent, a female in the center. Luna, let the masked corrupted go elsewhere. Unfazed, aren't you? You must be Alpha. And you must be the forest guards. I don't remember you being such party goers. Why here? Why the Grey Ravens? Did we save them? Alpha and Diana rest their hands on their weapons at the same time, ready to fight. And what of you? You came out of nowhere and stripped us of our everyday lives. What are you up to now? I see you hold a grudge. It's about Rosetta. Hearing Alpha utter that name, Diana catapults her javelin. Alpha deflects the murderous projectile with the sheath of her sword. You have no right to mention her. Force guard spears up. Roger. There's no avoiding battle, is it? Okay. Do you not feel pathetic for fighting humans who once betrayed you? You are the lamentable ones. Yeah, let's go! The Ascendants borrow the power of the punishing virus to destroy what you desire and crush everyone's hope. And what do you gain from that? I don't know the history of that city behind me bears, but you were the ones who left it in tatters, aren't you? We humanity finally found a chance to understand each other again, but you lot keep standing in our way. So you believe the tall tale that Babylonia wove. You believe in reconnecting the worlds. That's why we're here. To make the world one again. Control your mechs and target the figure behind Alpha. Oh, me? They're gonna die. they're gonna die. Pour one out for Diana and the crew. Are we fighting Diana? Send all the machines. I won't lay a finger on Luna. Oh god, I dislike these segments a little. Oh god, greatly. I haven't hit a single thing in here. Okay, I need to build up again. Oh my. I don't want this in my life. I wish we could opt out of these segments. It's fine. Oh, I want that HP in my regular life though. Oh, dude, it's so wacky. I'm just like, I dislike controlling the mechs. Characters look too bulky. It's really hard to control for sure. You can't, I don't think you can change. No, not particularly. It's like a zoomed in angle. Okay, where are you at? There's also like the dash icon, but you can't dash. This is the dash. Oh, it like lures them in. That's really cool though. I'm glad we have all the HP in the world because we do not have all the attack power in the world. Absolute unit, yeah. How did that not hit you? What? We're being outnumbered? Come on the stage, princess. If that's the case, no, I'll be your dance partner. Someone tell me if they control that. It's so wild to me they put all the time into like modeling and like animating like an attack pattern for a character that we're only ever playing like once or twice. Who is the real prey, Cerberus or Roland? What? Is Roland okay? Team Cerberus, respond if you hear me. Cerberus. You're such a pest. Cerberus, we've received new orders and we're on the move. What's the status on your end? Status, we're wiping up your mess. Openings and visuals were surrounded. What is your location? Call me and I'll be right there. Tend your own manners, good sirs. Hey, wait. After cutting off the communication, Vera punts the corrupted in front of the faraway enemies and adjusts her posture. Asimov, Asimov, Asimov. That little coghead. That guy put a restriction lock on my frame, saying the battery still needs to be calibrated. Serious, man? It's the hottie. This is Noctis. We have him here because he doesn't have his picture yet in the game, and the global version. The three are engaging enemies in different areas of the factory. Vera had Noctis support number 21 while she faces off the corrupted in front of her alone. What's a battery? You dum-dum? Now at the time the lecture. I'm no dum-dum. Comms aren't for you two to bicker. Give me timely updates. How fascinating. Don't you feel any fear? Fear? Oh, I would, fear you leaving my reach, oh dear Roland. You, find a giant spear right through my gullet. Didn't think I'd be discovered, though. I thought avoiding his Trickhawk were enough. The yeah, I like his tattoos too. That reckless and lunatic fighting style, you'd fare much better as an Ascendant than a Babylonian. How about that? When a little squeeze the punching virus. We'll try offering something else. By becoming an Ascendant, I have to decline. Why? Because pain is good, whether it's my own or someone else's. And pain for Ascendant is something of a human thing. Haircuts the corrupted, and two while speaking. You make it sound like we aren't human, Cerberus. So are you? Naturally, no. Keep boxing them in. Alright, he can go away again. And when he comes back, he can come back. There we go. Alright. There's a lot going on here. Mommy has poison. Finally, I'm in position. In position? As in near the light wall. Linda did not spell it out, but the three Ascendants are fully aware of the certain results that are expected of this operation. As the war rages on, the bounce slowly shifts. The Ascendants have occupied quite a few outer areas and turned them into domains of the virus. You've been infected, huh? On orders of Lady Chu, I'll grant you a quick death. Lamia compresses the virus and discharges it wherever she goes. Just like what Roland said, the Figda, without inver devices to protect them, are easy hosts. Damn it. As viral density of the area rises, Kalwang's arrogance gives way to angst. They begin to lock down the streets to minimize danger. Or damage. It said damage, but you know, same thing. Captain, there's a female corrupted in the Dead line. No way she moves, she's an Ascendant. All units destroy her. At the Fegda's command, all Fegdas snap towards Lamia. Bullets phase right through her. It's only a projected image. She must be near. Smoke her out. Not a projection, but an illusion. It's a bye-bye when you see it. Before the Kalwang guards can scatter, Lamia descends upon them. With a point of her finger, bulges appear on their bodies. And Lamia's specialty, using the Punisher virus to paralyze the frame's control. Virus spreads amidst English cries, but Lamia doesn't seem the least bothered by the screams. It's exhausting. Those explosions too. It must have been Gabriel. Looks like we can handle the White Wall himself. And Roland. Oh no. Response, maybe? You can just go home? No, that won't do. That'll be mad. Someone's coming this way. Must be that A they mentioned earlier. How did Babylonia manage to bring all these people together? As Lamia ruminates on her growing troubles, her expression darkens. Eventually, she lets out a resigned sigh. Fine. I'll get someone populating the city and start putting on a show. That would please Miss Luna. Sounds like a plan. Oh, and all the points are converging now. Let's go. Rows upon rows of screens sorted of assorted sizes broadcast the battle. Is this the final one? The warring sides, driven by their own agendas, have turned Kalwang into the maelstrom that threatens to devour everything. Pathetic, despicable, deplorable, outrageous. The bulk of the city, built up with sweat and blood, has been destroyed, with the majority of the Fegda constructs. Shu closes her eyes and recalls what Kalwang was before all this. Unlike the Forsaken and other ragtag associations, Kalwang was more than just some faction established through circumstances. Yeah, this is chapter 12. Start crying. Oh no! Kalwang is a community of people who have foreseen the fate of Earth and are ready to be united and share the commitment of making Tawa Akasha a reality. Everyone gave their all to leave the legacy behind. That was the founding mission of Kalwang. Some enemies are already here. As to be expected, it doesn't take a genius to figure out I hid you here. Crying is for everyone. The observatory in the tallest building of the Kalwang Court serves as Chu's abode. Chu has never left the tower ever since it was built. All this time, she lived in peaceful seclusion, with her only company being flowers and plants. This is her utopia. Is there a bunch of... I don't think... There's like some... There's trees, but I don't see any flowers. It's a utopia because true envisioned Earth will never return what it once was. That's true. How long? How will Kalong win? Probability of defeat is approximately... I don't need the number. Understood. Kalong must win. Defeat is not an option. Then I suggest sending the prime units to battle. Though no more resistance for the punishing virus. Burning the leaves, but not the root. It does have a good vibe, it does. Can't be helped. Our contracts are built on primitive technology dating back before Babylonian rise to the sky. But that primitive technology precisely allowed us to mass-produce the prime and infecta constructs. Are you telling me it wasn't enough? Babylonia is marching forward to improving their construct tech, and even invented their so-called inward devices. We have been living in stagnation? Is that what you're trying to say? Looks like it's time to do something about it then. Spread the word, activate all prime units, and have the Fegna units pull back. Abandon the entire outer Kalong. Haju does not respond in words, merely beeps the signal. Shu trudges towards the exit of the edge of the tower. See what has become of Kalong. My hubris, that is my fall, isn't it? Punishing Myris. So was Shu also like a primitive construct? So she could easily be hacked as well? Hawk hunt? Nice. Nice. Overflowing this section of the city are corrupted Fegdas. Their bodies wrecked and their weapons broken. Don't go soft. Yes, strike Hawk. Don't go soft. Okay, good. Some guards, yet to be corrupted, are still holding the ground. They line up from the form the last city's line defense. Why don't you just run? Dumb Vitas, dum. What? You shall not pass? Then I'll put more of the virus into you, sorry. Sorry that he lets words leave her mouth while she scans more of the corrupted to modify into viral explosives. Okay, then stop right there, Ascendant. A giant hunk of metal plunges from the sky, too big and too heavy to be called a sword. Oh, calmly then? Yep. What's going on? How are you still standing? Because I have a helping hand. The Lamia is only blathering to herself. Calmly quickly catches her reason of puzzlement. Every molecule of Lamia is teeming with punching virus. Her mere presence alone would cause the approaching contract to collapse in seconds. But not this one in front of her. With a boisterous smirk, it irritates Lamia to the core. Retrieves the sword from the ground. The virus is nothing to him. Must be calmly, that guy that Roland mentioned. Ugh, thanks for reminding me of that stinky Roland! Well then, guess I don't have to introduce myself then. Time to meet your maker, Ascendant. Protect me. Realizing she's ineffective against calmly, Lamy changes tactic. She immediately takes a step back, fills the space between her and calmly with the horde of corrupted. Captain! Good, taking aim and firing. Kron's bullet hits Lamia's arm. I spent so long finding a good one. Be good and stay still for the next few shots. I'm not gonna sit here and take it. I didn't expect you anyway. Kron's diversion had kept Lamia busy, creating an opening for the melee battle. With unthinkable speed, Kong leaps over the corrupted and dashes right before Lamia. Air whistles as Kong swings with his great sword. Mid-swing, he swifts and readjusts, ready to lurch for the monumental follow-up. The sword halts mid-air. Ugh. What's the matter? A barely conscious construct, somehow not fully infected, is now between Owen's greatsword and Lamia. You have no qualms killing your infected comrades. What about those that can still be saved? He's kinda like you, isn't he? What have you done? Release them. Infected dosage of the virus. Kinda like how Miss Luna does it. It's kind of a me-only thing. Careful with this Ascendant, calmly. Comrades' lives come up first. Understood. They're gonna die. Calmly, we're gonna commit some murders. Calmly, we have to save them. I know. I won't stop you from helping them. Okay, the ball wheel is dead. Oh, you're stuck behind the pot. I'm so sorry. Butterfly thing? I need to see the design again. Oh, there's stuff over here. Oh, okay. That. Oh, we're actually helping them. I'm surprised we can. Dr. Robotnik's here. Right now. Maybe, mayhaps. Oh, this way, okay. Oh, it's hard to see where to go because it's being covered by the character. Ow. Yeah, the robot. That's all I see when I see that guy. Oh, whoa. Oh, I was attacking nothing. I was under the assumption there was something behind us. Oh, damn you. Come wait. Catch me. I can walk myself. You should go after your teammates. Well, this way? I'm here for it. I like how it looks like it's like a stage production here. Oh. I won't let you run away. A freshly infected prime mode model for all of you. The guard of Kowloon. Iconic old school bosses, yeah. You need to get out of there. I saw the thing going off. You wanna let the send in? Not quite. Your old friends are still here with me. What? I have quite the party of Babylonia constructs here. Whether they live or die will depend on you. Don't worry about us. Keep attacking. No way. What nice people you are. Turn yourselves over, then they'll live. Don't worry. I've kept my promises. After all, even Roland is giving you special attention. I want to put, I don't have Comley yet, but I want to put Comley in a room with Roland and see what happens, like in the dorms. I feel like they'll have the time in there. Number 21, functional output lowering. Would it work till you actually freeze? You know how much of a hole your maintenance costs? Okay. Alvera, you putting yourself to work? I'll put in work yourself, girl. Not time to be worrying about that marshmallow blob. Shut up, Mr. Low Power Mode. Damn you, Asimov! Roland's using his troops to keep Noctis and number 21 at bay. Vera can only reach them through the team channel. Her expression turns impatient. Get you fighting amidst yourselves? I have to admit, I've never seen a team quite like yours. You say it like you've met them. With a lot of them, but I know you've been only frolicking with those Grey Ravens. Don't you dare group me with those amateurs. The redheads? Oh well. Joan speaks. Series of loud explosions suddenly sends 9 invisible golden particles dancing in the air. That's... Hey Vera, we're catching some weird dust here. Golden vortex related. Issue repair? Repair those pounders' backs, huh? The explosions came from somewhere near Miss Luna and Alpha. I doubt these particles will affect them, but... Roland brushes aside the gold dust from him. He jumps off the platform and branches his chain blade. This reminds me of the unpleasant past. Finally out of your shell. We got somewhere to be now. Let's get over quickly. Alright, he can go away now. Alright. He's here for us, though. He can come back later. It's just... I need to get one that doesn't have the background, but this is what we have right now. Wow, did we make it through? By the time you reached the light wall, Gabriel is nowhere to be seen. Only a strange rift is torn in the wall. Liv first suggested saving the comrades lying on the floor, but then that was when the light wall was beginning to regenerate. Reaching current agreement, everyone decides to enter and go after Gabriel. Everyone's okay, though the buildings look exactly the same as they do from the outside walls. These buildings aren't important. It's the tower, huh? Something important must be hiding there. Normally, I consider the tower too conspicuous of a hiding place, but given the egomaniac that Shu is, I'd say it's a pretty good chance that Shu is up there too. Okay then, since we have no idea where Gabriel ran off to, we might as well check out the tower first. Let's go meet Shu or Shu first. What she rolls into us? I mean, I don't know a lot about them, but thought she would listen, but we're stuck here anyway. Lee glances towards the stored light wall. From the havoc outside, it goes without saying, the only way to open up the wall is through the high energy collision. I agree, that's what Lucia would have done. Let's do this. So first, I guess we need to get rid of these terracottas, right? After deciding what to do, Alia readies her scythe and fixes her gaze on the road ahead. Sounds of machinery fill the space, followed by the entry of a construct build like a Dharmapala. He holds his weapon in one hand and the mangled corrupted in the other. More constructs of the same design follow after him. Together they march fewer than 10 meters away from you. The leading construct then discards the corrupted remains. We are primes, the pinnacle of constructs guarding Kowloon. We have come on Lady Chu's orders to eliminate the invaders. Oh, okay. I mean, I surrender though. Is that okay? Could you imagine you're just like, what? I was here to surrender? I just need can you show me the way out? I don't know how to leave. The Babylonia members and the Ascendants have arrived near the observatory, dispatching guards now. Send guards to clean out the corrupted before they damage the relics. That course of action will lower our chance of victory. Those relics are precious parts of Kowloon. Go give them the orders. Understood. If they want to climb up here to the observatory, let them. In this very yard, I'll destroy them all. This leads up to the observatory. After the long trek, Gabriel finally arrives at the base of the observatory. Here, inside the light wall, free of the flames of war, Gabriel is almost like a theater actor waiting for the audience. The corrupted I've brought should create enough of a diversion. This tower should hold what I seek. The skull-like creation must be inside. The tower was certainly littered with traps. Direct confrontation does not concern Gabriel, but unforeseen circumstances like the disappointing Luna does. Oh my goodness, so he hides. Commandment, we're not far from the tower's base now. No guards? Are they welcoming us in? More like display of arrogance. Stop right there, invaders. Still tailing us, huh, Commandment? If we go on like this, we'll get sandwiched. Guarding the tower now. Can't afford to get stalled. Think I caught a glimpse of Gabriel. Okay, I'll be the decoy. Lee, Liv, can get rid of them. Except we have only Lee in our party, and we'll go in with the most overpowered Lee that's in this game. Which is the one that was here with us anyway. And then also Vera and Katanina. Where is Katanina actually? She's not here, is she? What is this place? How gorgeous and well kept. Looks like we've come to a dead end. Shall we turn back? No, you face not a dead ends. Yeah, but she was also, she's coming in as like, she's coming in with Bianca and like, come after calmly, right? Yazi, why are you here? I'm not Yazi, what do you mean? Who are you then? Going back will take your precious time, so if you're after the Ascendants, answer my questions and you may pass. Yeah, I guess she's probably still in Babylonia, yeah. Wait, was she in a coma? Was she in a coma still? Was she the one who was in a coma? Wasn't she like not doing well after we were going after Kamui? Alright. This stage, oh no. First question is, light and shadow are one and the same. Where the light flourishes, the shadow also prospers. In the courtyard, there's abundance of light in the shadows. Show me the lightless veranda. As I'll do. Take your time. Lightless, you mean it's so bright everywhere? There's one place out without light. Please make your choice. Or there's light, there is dark. Can I go in the middle? Or I guess, am I going out a door, I guess? Oh, there's dark there. Okay. You don't understand my message? It's okay. I'm head empty.
諦めた方が賢明です。
呼んだか？
But like, if they're like trying to like help us out, what if we just died here? They'd have to clean up a corpse. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright, you mean lightless veranda. Like these are hanging. Oh, I didn't see the scrolls. I didn't see the scrolls. I thought I was looking at the walls. Yeah, pick the right scrolls. Yep, I'm seeing them now. It's the other one. It would have to be the other one. Although I kind of just want to touch that one because we're close to it. Like they're the same thing? Turn to the other verandas. This one isn't any different. Just look up. Oh, I see. I don't see. This is what differs the verandas from the others. I literally don't see. The light isn't. Oh! He is zooming. I have 2 more questions. Would you like a compliment? Defeat the answer to complete. Oh, okay.
やるな。
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。まだまだよ。
Ow.
誰が勝っていいって言っても地獄に。
ご命令を。
クズめ、死ね。地獄に落ちろ。邪魔するな。
My metal pipes, they're here for it. Here comes the second question. Wind flows through the void, traveling to and fro. What anchored your answer untouchable? Untouches its ebb and flow by ebb and flows. Wind must stop. That's the same places, then it would be the back wall, right? Okay, I'm just gonna assume. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume. Keep putting in the words, but I feel like this is the place. We get close. Wind here is a lot weaker. The painting's barely moving. Did they move in other places? Yo, they're like deducing my reasoning, and I didn't have that reasoning. We need to defeat the answer.
地獄に落ち。
ご命令を。
クズ。
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるの。
あなたたちの結末はただ一つ。
Get on that.
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるの。
クズ。死ね。邪魔するな。
ご命令を。
Okay, it's dead. Yeah. Last question. Causes crisscrosses with the effect which touches the land. Not therefore is your answer. Pavilion of difference. Which is this. Here is not. Okay. Different difference. There are 3 shades of different machines. One of them is different. There's one that is different. Okay, Robotnik. Robotnik looks a little purple. You look a little purple. Would it be? I'm gonna. I don't think Robotnik pew-pews. So this one pew-pews. Give me PTSD. I knew it. Well, no illusions is different from the rest. Different, what do you mean? That's how I remember a unit is only seen in Aslam. Oh, my reasoning was wrong, but we got it right! Splendid display. I have underestimated you. Go to the answer. Right ahead. Okay, I need that. Nice, thank you. Yo, we did it. Oh god, it's gone. Is it gonna work when it's in the air? Oh, apparently it does. Okay, that alright. Hey! You passed my first test. In front of you is the guardian of the courtyard. Defeat it to prove your strength. Bro, there's so many trials going on in here. What is happening in that circle? Well. Man, I wish I was in my prime. Oh god. Nice. Unexpected, truly amazing. Should we have a chat? Good people of Babylonia. Can I walk over to you? Oh, you're over here. If I don't believe in you, thank you. Who are you? I don't feel any hostility from you. I am hostile, though perhaps not as much as the others. I'm a member of the Kalong crew, after all. Crew, what's your relationship with those on the Niter? They replicated our systems. On the Niter, they have 9 members. But right here in the Kalong, we have 9 crews. So 9 departments in the city. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? You can say that. Plus, not all of us are involved with such reckless warfare. So not everyone is supporting Chu? She's only a vessel that of the will of the majority, and she knows that. Anyway, consider this a nice gesture. I shall not waste any more of your time. Door's open now. Chu is at the top of the tower. You can go ahead. Isn't that the way we came from? Isn't that first Gabriel, now the Grey Ravens? I'm afraid this planet isn't going your way. True. That's like a legit the way we walked in, right? And she was like, don't go back that way, because I'll tell you the right way to go. Alright. Oh, goods. Yes. Golden Centaur. Yeah, we got this. No Alpha. Sir, this is Rosetta, the one under observation. Wake up to find myself in the cell. What are you people up to? Being sus. Nicola's really sus. I want you to join us in battle. That's the story chapters. Yeah, we're currently in chapter 12. But for 12, it seems like we have to go like between the two of them. It is a lot. You can meet me in the dark for how I got here, huh? Told the forest guard that you have a better chance of recovery here. And look, this is actually how it turned out. If you stayed in that dump, you'd probably be in a coma. Coma, so that's what happened after Alpha. You can check the reports later, but I have no obligation to explain this to you. So, will you join the battle? Where and against whom? Kalong Corp? The Ascendants are the enemy, also the Forest Guards are heading there too. Chapter, there is a lot of stuff happening. There's like a bunch of diverging paths, and we're kind of like meeting up now, but there is a lot of stuff going on. Diana and the others, why? I can't give you a satisfactory answer. I only come here for your strength. Although, you're not as good as an Ascendant. You can hold them in place. That's why I had you a sinner, given special treatment. What does that mean? What does this, wait? Pretty much every, for every faction. Except for Katanina and Bianca, right? It is Battle Royale. But I guess they're part of Babylonia. Yeah. Take on as many enemies as you can. Not if you understand. I don't like Nicola. And so Rosetta nods. Release her. The guard follows Nicola's command and opens the cell. The instant Rosetta is free, she grabs Nicola by the throat with one hand. Too fast for the guards to react. You're Nicola, right? Get this in your head. I'm not fighting for Babylonia. I'm fighting for those who have helped me. One of those words is not like the other. Oh my goodness. Whatever you like. Rosetta, is that you? It's me, Diana. Familiar figure blocks Alpha's blade. Rosetta. As if in replay of their first meeting, Rosetta is clutching their javelin and shield, glaring at the upright Alpha. To actually have gone so far, what did Babylonia do to you? Memory tampering, or are you a copy? I am myself, Alpha. Seeing the two, Diana suddenly remembered the past. The regret of not being able to be there for Rosetta lingers deeply in the recess of her mind. Instead of doing as Rosetta said, she saw us closer. Yeah, the BGM's great. Oh, from my heart. Oh my god. The other forest guards seem to have the same thoughts. To them, the collective is always the highest priority. Don't. Why? At Rosetta's shout, Diana notices the golden particles floating around her. I'll stop Alpha here, and the one beyond her. Go in your support to the other parts. We have different duties. Forest guards with me. Roger. Sister, is it okay to let them go? I would have, but they'd be putting me back on the bench. You let sure know how to ruin someone's day. Are you prepared to pay the price? You can even keep the change, Nicola. Are those things ready? Well, not much of them, but you've led the team before. You know best how to use them. Stop wasting words. Hand over the control. Don't want the call? Then give your girl some attention, Rosetta. We're fighting Rosetta though? Oh no, I don't remember how she plays. Because we did like all the test runs for the characters. Oh god, oh no. Oh, okay. Animations from Murmansk, modded to withstand the virus. I thought you'd bring something to wow me, but whatever. It's not that thick. I won't let you pass. All Arctic machines take defensive formation. Chapter 13 is bigger? Really? We definitely can't finish it then. With our energy amount. We can do it next time though. But we're doing chapter 12. We're doing it big. Not coming by yourself? Guess I'll play with your little pets first. I forget how to use Alpha, guys. Oh god. She's saying that about me. See how long your old toys can keep up. Oh, hi. I got Alpha, but I'm currently a Nanami main. Let's go! Which Nanami? Fierce as always, but you won't get past me. How come we don't freeze them? When we're fighting Alpha, the enemies get frozen. Ow, ow. So painful. Ow, ow, Jesus. I'm so glad we have all the HP in the world, or else this would be really bad. Something isn't right here, sister. Is it because of the title that's at the top? I wonder why. I wonder why something's not right. Buying time, aren't you, Rosetta? Took you long enough to figure that out. The battle ended up being one-on-one between Rosetta and Alpha. Blade and spear, hooves and legs, every collision of the two sent sparks everywhere. Unlike Alpha, methodical in her steps and positioning, Rosetta completely ignores the conventional to and fro of battle and merely charges over and over. An all-in strategy, throwing herself at Alpha, threatening to consume her through a whistling spear tip. The comment of her humanoid hybrid bulk and speed. Full of openings, but it locks Alpha under combat with her, denying her retreat, hanging on her to the threat of to crucify her whole. Rosetta's limit will come. The music does go. The music goes so hard because the world is made of patterns, eternally repeating themselves. Even chaos has its own rules, let alone Rosetta's lunges. There, sinking, breathing, becoming the opponent. She catches the fatal pause. It's the end, Rosetta. Prepare to deal Rosetta the final blow. Alpha, Rosetta to extract her blade from the impaled Rosetta, and she pauses to notice the expression on Rosetta's face. Now, this is the end for you, Ascendant. In the booba. Has to be a sin not to hear. Yeah. Just like tack into like a gym's radios, I guess, like speakers, and it's like it goes off. With all of her remaining strength, Rosetta grabs Alpha's blade tight, keeping it within her. If I can't best you, then I'll at least take you with me. The booba clutch, it really is. The golden particles, Rosetta's trump card in this fight. Swim in the air. Rosetta's a sort of small flickers off the gold dust. She dead? Not yet. Not yet. Sister, let go of your sword. Now, Nicola. Luna and Rosetta roar almost, Okay. Rosetta drowns out Luna with the rebelling volume. Now she's dead for real? She's fine! She's fine! The golden particles fuse, colliding. Golden glow eats up the entire space. We knew Rosetta for about 5 seconds. Ooh, the goods. We're getting close. She ain't dead. For all we know, she's not dead. She's definitely okay. The train rockets and chugs along. Since there's no passenger seats, the Forsaken are leaning against the walls to keep balance. Pretty epic, yeah. The robot center booba do be hitting. Oh my goodness. The door leading to the next carriage slowly opens. And out walks a girl holding a strange sign, Sophia. The next station is Kowloon Corp. Doors will open on the right-hand side. Next station is Kowloon. Oh my. I like Watanabe's like, please. These stories make me get traumatized when some contract dies. It's okay, they're fine. Just cope. Just cope. They're fine. They're always here with us. And if you never play past where they die, like you only play the previous chapters, then they're not dead. Watanabe is well aware that the girl will keep repeating the stop until he says something. I'm Sophia. I'll be your terminal attendant today. If you need anything, let me know. A 50% surcharge will be applied to all goods and services. You sure know how to rebuff tourists? Anyway. Didn't know this train was staffed with terminal attendants. Thought your carriages were installed with speakers to broadcast announcements. Pretty good though, it is. It's great. We do, but Princess Jamila said the Forsaken carriage should go low power. We turned it off. Mr. Watanabe, where was the destination? What's our next move? Since we're a bit short on numbers, skirmishing would be the best course of action. After all, the intel report. Babylonia mentioned that the corrupted are moving along a set route. Understood, I'll spread the word. What's your plan? You and the boy are the only combatants, alright? The Joe will be enough. That's some confidence right there, anyway. As soon as the door opens, we Forsakens will jump off and intercept the enemy. Can you keep your eye on our luggage while we're gone? Okay, but we won't take responsibility for anything lost? Shrewd. All personnel, get ready to jump off the train. Our target is the marching corrupted. Yes, sir. I like all of them have broken masks. Like that, those masks are not doing much for them. Oh no! This is Roland's trauma room! Take me out. Mr. President, Lucia's awake. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you! An attempt to sit up only to find the operating system for the limbs disconnected. Mouth opening to call for a certain someone. You're awake, Lucia? President Hassan will be in Babylonia or somewhere else. Words, lips, mouth, moving or not. Sound does not come out. I know you have a lot of questions, but right now you need to rest. Since words shock my memories, it was a loss to Alpha. Again. Losing to myself. It wasn't enough. It ended up in failure. I wanted to show Commandment. I wanted Commandment to be proud, but I lost again. In the end, when I was lying in Commandment's arms, I tried my best to smile so that Commandment wouldn't be worried about me. Where's Commandment? Sent the Grey Ribbon to join the resistance against Gabriel. I had Alia bring a comms device with them, but at some point we lost connection. Doesn't sound good. I need to get to Commandment as soon as possible. I need to be there for everyone. For Commandment, something tells me that I regret if I don't. Immobilize every working part of my body and crawl out of the bed. Hold on, what are you doing? Send me to battle. You're too damaged. Let the others do the fighting. But if she wants to fight, let her. We brought a spare frame, remember? That frame is still being configured, and you know full well that letting Lucia use that frame would mean frame containing Alpha's data can never be fully configured. Initialization is required before it can be used. Don't understand what you're talking about? The word frame stands out for me. Whatever works, let me use it. You see, we developed a new frame for you, built on the data that Grey Ribbon has gained so far. As in what we've been through. You can say that, but your experiences alone aren't enough. Io and Wayne, thank you. Io and Wayne, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, thank you so much. You realized that you are a replica? Then you know how powerful the original Lucia is. I know, that's why I don't want to lose. That's why I tuned up this frame. Okay. That's what the initialization is for. Yep, the frame is data overloaded. So if you want to use it, your thought model will have to be reconfigured. We don't know what will become of you after the initialization, or Lucia, or Alpha. Someone completely different, no one can tell. Even if it all works out and you're back in operation, you'll no longer be yourself. Contracts can acquire memories by loading themselves with data, but you will only be reading the memories, not living them. They'll always be someone else's. I smell this is too much. Even if we activate the frame, there's still no way of getting her back in battle, right? We do have a decommissioned single-person art aircraft left. Oh my goodness. He's like, no, you're wrong. Everything Hassan's saying, Hassan was like, no. Caught a signal from Grey Raven, and they might be in danger. Your frame, Lucia, your call. Using the frame is tantamount to suicide. It will kill Lucia, this current Lucia. That's what he's implying. Small price to pay, much smaller than I expected. Everyone has a grim look on their face. Yet I can't help smiling. Wait for me, Commandment. She's fine! She's fine. Everyone's fine here. Quite the stubborn bunch, aren't you? Or even obstinate. They're bruised and battered as staggers toward Roland. But every step she takes forward, he takes one back. Babylonia seems to have achieved its goal of intercepting the Ascendants. But the feeling of being lured into a trap is giving Vera physical discomfort. I like how Vera's like, even this dude makes me uncomfortable. Like, I can handle a lot. This dude is just, he's a lot. Doesn't reflect the projections of the data. Roland, what did you... Data, the little videos and photos Grey Raven took? What do you think that gold Roland will be so predictable? I guess you aren't. Cerberus, I wonder how Grey Raven would react when they see dead puppies. No, don't worry. Send your corpses over, nice and shiny. Roland draws a chain blade. Blade unravels in the air. I'm so scared. Become dog meat. If I need to fight Roland, I need to call on support. What? The shell suddenly explodes behind Roland. A blast wave sends the corrupted flying, interrupting the trajectory of his chainsword. Roland and Vera both find their sights drawn to the distraction. Oh. Hello. Your ID detonates that you're a squad from Babylonia. Denotes. Oh my goodness. Intense barking. Oh my goodness. We are of the ACA. We'll be providing artillery support. You from that choo-choo? Vera's a lot, yeah. You know, boss? We should have them withdraw first. Shells don't have eyes. Agreed. No, thank you. We aren't leaving just yet. Patrolled by Roland continues his assault without regard. Vera is forced back into the battle. The arrival of the reinforcements only make the dealing with the current situation even more urgent. Or at least Roland assumes. Looks like there's no other way. We are not here for charity and humanitarian acts. After all, Sophia, Chanyu, prepare for battle. Bark in a more intense way. You'll be Smith Vera Reens if you don't fall back. Number 21. No. We can't leave without capturing him. Jewel, my queen. Of course you went running. You dare bail with your tail between your legs, Chief? I'm gonna get you by the scruff of the neck. You rabid little mutt. What was that? Did we miss him? Gosh dang it. I could have pulled him up. You've got time to trash talk? Why don't you haul your butt over here? I knew you folks wouldn't stay put. Oh, Asimov, don't tell me. Your commandment is in the link chamber. ID code is 0000. The hardest code to guess. Cute number. You picked that one up yourself. That's simply a system requirement. Oh, whatevs. Okay. Come on, girl. Get the IDing going. Souls and troubles always coming double. The Roland is unaware of what service is planning. Instincts tell him to stop Vera at once. Memory linking commencing. His blade does not connect with the target as expected. Vera eyes suddenly aglow, has lowered her core and taken the almost canine stance. His blade flits, cutting nothing. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Yeah. Who's arguing or flirting? Which ones? And then Vera charges head on. In an attempt to dissuade Vera's advance, Roland pivots with one leg, rolls around, building up force enough to part the ground in two with his weapon. Sit. Boy, girl. Getting rustier? Getting rustier or rusty? Oh, present with his own eyes, Noctis exclaims in surprise. Vera's attack was unsuccessful. On the front of my screen! He's here whenever his dialogue shows up. It's because, again, he doesn't have a portrait in game yet. It's fine. Interesting. You're like a completely different person now. What you do? I have another one to share my pain with, though not like you'd understand what that means. I have to put him away. My cursor left the screen because it's in a loading screen. Man, I'm here to help. So what do you think your train dollars are doing? What are you doing? I'm trying to leave the screen. Is it a normal one? Oh my goodness. Oh, don't know what you all are trying, but hey, goody a triple. Good boy, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Vera Noctis? Nah. I like how the slow approach is happening right here. I'm so scared of fighting him. I can't fight him. I'm so bad at fighting this dude. Just a few cannon fodders. Don't be too full of yourselves. I really just watch them walk it. Yeah, we always walk. Yeah? The whole thing. Yep. Let's see who's full of themselves. I'll take care of the enemies in the rear. There's a lot going on right here. I don't know if I like that. My metal pipe, it's here again. She's going curse. She's going curse soon. Okay, she's out. Brain hurt. The mobs deserve their W2. Yeah, give them their walk-in. Brain hurt though. I hope that it doesn't. I hope that it can be relieved. Oop. Ow. Okay, they're probably dead now. I think we call it a day here. Cerberus went out and chasing after Rollins. Real bunch of mad dogs, aren't they? Let's ride them. Let's not worry about them. We should ride artillery support later. Not used to games like this. Yeah, it's fast. It's really fast. Do you want to go back to main? Mermaid of Hatred. Oh, she's a mermaid? Oh, okay. Oh, you got the butterfly just in between her booba? I will release them as promised, so you should. What is it this time? So sorry, I'm like swinging my chair back around, and it's an old chair. Why don't we do things? Things never go my way. Lamia is calmly and Chrome surrounded by the corrupted, but next to her command is interrupted by the range attack. Standing at the corner of the street is a familiar-looking Vegda. I've never seen The Little Mermaid. Hear me out. What? What's up? Booba? Before Chrome could identify that figure, Kami had already started to realize the Vegda was saved for the industrial zone. You are? Constance Babylonia, pick up your weapons. Vegda fires at Lamia as Lamia speaks. Without much in the way of defense, Lamia is forced to let go of the hostage. A booba fly. Lamia quickly retrieves his surrendered greatsword through the swift kick. In one flowing motion, he cuts the corrupted in half. Don't worry about it? Oh, okay. Construct secured here too. Some distance away. The second Vegda has secured the other group of hostages. You lot, knowing full well that they cannot last long in the highly viral environment. Ugh. These actions are met with bewilderment. Why bother saving the Babylonians? Lady Chu didn't order us to, because they saved us before. We aren't disobeying orders or merely repaying kindness. Our belief is to save everything that has value. The Babylonia might walk a different path. They're Are not the brave warriors fighting on the streets valuable? That belief and value is what unites the community. So hey, you are all gonna help us out, yeah? We alone can't put a dent in that ascendant, but together, we're strong. Yes. My goodness. The music. The guards join the formation in the center to cover Chrome and Conway. Streaming for 7 hours straight. Yo, we go hard. Allowing them to make the most of their experience as the vanguards to corner Lamia. What's happening? I thought Kalong hated everyone. Seems like they hate you the most. Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend is pretty much what's going on here. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's why I hate you, Smiley Klutz head. Well, Roland's retreated too, so I guess I'll also. You're not getting away. Why are they having voice lines here? Grim shouts, stopping coming before he dashes Lamia. Clouds of smoke and at the same time disperse from the swelling portions of Lamia's body. Another of Lamia's feet, compressing the virus within there to create a zone of viral density. Coming out here with the Riz. He's rizzing up Chrome. I like the like storage scene. It was so see, that's why I wanted no part in this. The Riz distributor. Are we not out of are we? I'm surprised we haven't run out of more energy. Keep the reinforcements coming. Don't let the corrupted breach our defenses. Roger. Withdrawal of the Ascendants does not signal the end of the war. The corrupted war machines left behind the Ascendants must be cleansed. The rudderless corrupted begin to run amok, driven by not purpose but by their killer instinct. Kalong can only reinforce their defenses. By the looks of things, it's only a matter of time before we win this, right? Perhaps. But we only got rid of one of the Ascendants. Before she left, the fish lady mentioned something about Roland retreating. Even that only makes 2, Gabriel and Alpha. According to the report, the leader, Luna, might be somewhere else around here. We can't let our guard down. Calmly, let's keep searching. Right. Comms ringing. This be Strikehawk. I'm Bridget from the support force. I read about you before. Do you require help? Not me, it's Lucia, member of the Grey Ravens, that's asking for help. Grey Raven, what happened to them? See me trapped inside the core area, you know, that light wall? After losing contact with them for a while, the president got Lucia a new frame. Losing contact? Could they be in danger? How did Lucia get separated from the squad? So long story short, a long story. The clock is ticking. the booba? Lucia has been assigned an aircraft for this mission. She's on her way and over. Could you please find a way to crack the light wall open? Yes, you can count on us. The aircraft is armed, but the gear is unlikely to do any damage. We'll be counting on you. Hold on. No, why'd you say yes? You're not gonna say no, right though. At least wait until we get more info. Do you even know how to get the wall open? Good people of Kalong, maybe a clue? Kelby casually directs this question to the Kalong guards. Though they did fight together, guards are trying their best to avoid unnecessary contact with the outsiders. They're like... Please, guys. My comrades are trapped in here. Just tell me how to open the light wall. I'll do anything for you in return. Same here. Without any hesitation, Kami bows, pleading to the guards. Since there have been no new instructions for Lady Chu, I guess I might as well let myself talk. Not my fault someone eavesdrops. Oh my god, they're like, oh yes, how to open the wall? Lady Chu is the only person to open the wall, but apparently you can use powerful explosives to create a temporary crack in the wall. With so many corrupted running around, there's no telling if they may cause something to blow up. Back at Bridget. You got all that, Cat? Looks like we'll have to play as a pair of corrupted then. Freaking, is the hot water here? Just move the explosives there and detonate it. Kami, I'll cover you. Alright, let's get this done. Wait, there's corrupted coming. Oh, he's fighting with us again. It's been a while. I had to take a screenshot. Oh my goodness.
あなたたちの結末はただ一つです。
この戦場からすぐ邪魔するな。援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげる。
Oh, it's so loud? Okay. Captain clear, let's get started. Roger that, Captain. Are we breaking into the chest, like the crate over there? Rice noodles. Let's go. Those must be explosives. They stay here, I'll go get them. Okay, I'll check out the places to detonate it. I'll have to go check out the explosives. Don't mind if I do. What level are my people? Low 60s. Oh god. You may have died. I feel that. Ow. Alright. Let's go check out the other explosives. Everything is under control. So I feel like playing this game for sure. It's fine. Oh god, it's fine. Weren't they supposed to be letting us go? Okay. Explosives. Oh, that one's fine? Okay. Oh, hi! Sir Robotnik. I love my metal pipes. What's the explosives? Yeah, we're creating a light explosion. Alright, let's get it. Calmly. I sure hope we know how to set these up properly. Should be enough. Did you find a good spot? All good to go. The fireworks started. Let me hear the corrupted coming from behind. I like how we've never seen any other members from Strike Hawk. Are they trying to attack Conway? Go down. Oh god. I mean, we went down. Was it should have worked? No, wasn't enough? The hole's too small? What? That's their bedroom talk. Alright. Kami, what on earth are you doing? I'm keeping the hole open. As expected, the explosives tear a crack in the light wall. If the explosives were meant for combat, not wall breaching. The wall takes minimal damage. The crack seals itself in almost instantaneously. A last-ditch effort, Kamui tosses his weapon inside. Let's see some PGR contents, y'all. PGR's been so good so far. You idiot. Despite saying so, Chrome is already in action. He leaps across the idiotic calmly and holds a small crack open. Two close their eyes and grit their teeth out of unendurable pain. Still too small, only a kick foot through here. Keep pushing. I know. The light wall behind them cuts open their clothes and grazes their skin. Their synth skin vaporizes almost instantaneously, revealing bare mechanical parts. Honestly, Chrome, this does kind of hurt. It's kind of calmly. You need your pain receptors checked. I hate getting body checks though. Keep pushing, and I may consider let you skip one. Joining like a sword and a buckler, the two enlarge the crack to the size of a hatch door. Parts of their bodies in contact with the light wall, however, sink deeper and deeper, letting off geysers of sparks. You guys done yet? All set, let her dive through. Now they have no fingers. Oh, okay, hidden chapter, got you. Mr. Watanabe, a number of corrupted are coming from the outer rim. Yeah, they'll be fine. Now pouring out of the city instead, huh? After the Forsaken got off the vehicle, they made a temporary encampment on the nearby route to intercept the enemy. Though they're only 40 or so in numbers, these veterans are more than enough. Corrupted remains scattered all over the grounds. Watanabe tells his men to salvage his still usable supplies. What made Kowloon build such a metropolis? Oh my goodness! Every time I see that word, I'm like, it takes a bit. Instead of grandiose and consuming, Watanabe borders on a sickly obsession. Home is a comfort. Shelter is too deep. It's a prison. What? Grapes? The stately streets are fossils, only left for the minds themselves of a lost golden age. Mr. Watanabe, I wonder when we'll get to settle down. Coming close by, I ask the question. Watanabe glances over. Settling down the current world is but an extravagant hope. Only people know not dream about it. So Watanabe responds, flipping the knife in his hand, pointing it at the throat of the one who asked the question. Mr. Watanabe? What are you doing? Don't come any closer. Keep your distance. They do not understand the situation, but for the Forsaken immediately backing away. For Watanabe's orders, leaving only Watanabe and the person. What's the duck? You know, I thought I was putting on a great act. How could this man be so keen? Lamia, who would have preferred to avoid confrontation, sheds her illusion, returns to original form. You're an ascendant, aren't you? What are you trying to do by sneaking in here? Just wanted to pad my results a little, but now it looks like it's not happening. If I say sorry, will you let me go, Pops? You owe me one. Really? Yeah, you can have the corrupted. I brought it with me. Do whatever you like to them. Thanks for the trouble. Alpha drops on global game. I think Alpha, like if she comes out again, like a read up. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? A different one? Got you. Mr. Watanabe, should we let that ascendant go? We can't win against her now. The prowess and stealth, she already intended a massacre. Oh, she had already intended a massacre. Got you back, Mr. Watanabe. Whatever it is, don't let your guard down. The war's going to an end. This was I know it's been about like an hour and a half, little maybe 2 hours. This is a short war. that emote is a mood. Sister, are you okay? Not an issue, and the virus will patch me up. Sister, why didn't you stop her? You could have stopped that explosion, right? I wanted to see what she's got, what she's doing to win. Those eyes grew stronger than before. Same with my other sister too. She had the same eyes. But not enough strength, not enough to live. This is your way of filtering for the virus? We all operate on different grounds. I have no interest in filtering, Luna. At the end of the day, who gave us the right? Alpha seems to be intentionally avoiding this topic. She looks away from Luna, at the still crumbling Kalong. Sister, you're too gentle. You too, Luna. Is Alpha the same as Lucia? So Lucia is, from what I'm implying, they haven't directly said it, but, like the uploaded consciousness of Alpha before it was corrupted. So the Alpha is Lucia's actual, like, main body, but they kept Lucia from before, kind of, by erasing, like, those memories of the past. They got her in there. So, like, they're different but the same, but yeah. Rosetta, wake up, Rosetta? Diana? Oh, thank heavens. Rosetta opens her eyes to find herself in the city, with Diana hugging her tight. You all are burning with curiosity for the current situation, and puzzled by the company of Forest Guard, who should have been sent away by her. Rosetta receives her answer before she could even ask her a question. The faces of Diana and others are full of worry. Seeing this, Rosetta realizes what happens, cannot help but let out a minimal chuckle. How's everyone been? Same as before? We all grew a lot? Everything's getting better, Rosetta. We no longer live in hatred. Under the hell this battle ends. There's a lot of Lucia for sure. People in the city, like Rosetta, are all waiting for the outcome of the battle. Their expressions shift and reflect off the wall of light, when suddenly a trail of flashes beyond and within. The sparks. I'm so surprised she's. I don't know how she lived through that, because she turned herself into the bomb. Diana tightens her embrace around Rosetta as if it's stop her from escaping. Sorry. Next time, Rosetta. No next time, Rosetta. Oh, okay. No next time. Okay. She's fine. The warden. This is her new frame. Take a nap and she'll be good as new. Oh yeah, for sure. She doesn't just die. Just a few floors away from reaching the top. Gotta say the inside of the tower looks like that of the Niter. Got it backward. Yeah, because it was modeled after this. Yeah. Walking down the stairs, the familiar feminine figure of Chu. Yet vastly different from the imposter. Sus. Ownership. What's this ring in majesty as she approaches? Finally leveled to 120, let's go! Congrats! Great work. And this place has a name, the observatory, not just any tower. I like how it's the same as that question. Okay, why? It is the height to observe the stars. 120 is the, at least current player level cap, right? If you want to see the stars, why not do it in space? You'll get the clearer view. It's no better description of the folly of human conceits than what you describe. We're not here to chit-chat. You know the situation, yeah? Things are not looking good. Some attendants found their way here. We have to protect Hochu and keep it from falling in their hands. You still have them with you, right? Of course I do. It's none of your concern. So we're good for now, at least. Liv, you've been like this since we got here. You're not feeling well. That's what I thought. Now I'm in rank 1. Oh. Alia is relieved to hear Chu's reply. Meanwhile, Liv's face turns grim as she fiddles with the device in her hands. What's wrong, Liv? That Chu is the leader of Kowloon and it's an ascendant. Are you sure? Advanced level scans. She's faced similar viral reactions to Alpha and Roland. What the? If she's an ascendant, why would she start this war to lure us in here? He sense wouldn't bother doing something like that, and neither would I. Honor rank 1? Oh, okay. How high does that go? Does that also go to 120? That's a lot. Make it sound like you aren't one of them. There's no rule that says the ascendants have to band together. An ascendant can't govern a human city. I'm an outlier, that's all. In order to contain the virus spreading from me, I cloistered myself in the observatory, running every aspect of the city in these confines. Alia tenses up as Chu approaches. Chu wears a smirk on her face. What's your endgame? I'm but a vessel with a common wish. Reserve all is the value on Earth. Preserve Earth? Babylonia has been doing something similar, I know, with the circle artifacts, pre-pandemic data, and whatnot, yeah? Oh my goodness, need 5,320 XP to find out. Yo, you got this. We're talking about the Waga. But it's nothing compared to our grand design. How could you, me, the president, everyone, we're all working in earnest, study and rejuvenate human cultures. To prepare for the day we reclaim Earth. That day will never come. What? All your talk about reclaiming Earth, reconnecting the world is nothing but a joke. History ended the moment the virus broke out. We haven't ended. We're on borrowed time. How much longer do you think you can last? Foolish, though your ideals may be worse. Oh, ideals me. Tell me your name, Command of Babylonia. Your name has been inscribed in this special place. Consider it as a parting gift. For life will fade, machines will break down, the world will perish. That's why we must preserve the value. How long is the final habitat of Earth? When all the lights go out, when all goes dark, this place will still burn like a fire. It will stay a beacon for the visitors. The eons to come. They'll know the humanity lived like fossils. You will leave behind this legacy. Tabula Akasha. Resistance is futile except death with grace. That's the way we are. The once ruler of Earth should bow out. And through this war, I finally realized that to complete the Tabula Akasha, we must end the world first. I came here expecting a certain ascendant first, but no matter. Earth's demise is set in stone. The question of who goes first and who goes later is inconsequential. Fall, become history, Babylonia. I like how they added sound effects in the middle of this chapter. Guys, the guards are coming from downstairs. I knew it. She's ambushing us here. Commandment, we'll hold ourselves here. You go up. I can fight too. It's the best strategy. Go up a few more floors so that the reinforcements can pick up your signal. President Hassan will send reinforcements for sure. Right, command. Don't look back. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot what to play. I don't know how to play. Is this Lucia? So where the signal came from. The aircraft couldn't go any higher than this. Commandment is probably higher up. Before the real battle, I need to preserve my strength. Okay. Ostrich, thank you. Look for a way to the top. What is happening in these? A crouch. Oh. And crouch. Okay. Stealth, stealth, stealth. Are we still able to kill them or nah? My favorite form of gameplay. Stealth. I'm so bad at stealth games. Go. No turn around, please. Thank you. What is that thing? Poisonous gas! Am I being affected by the poisonous gas? It's not as bad, yeah. It's a lot more smooth, yeah, for sure. Alright, get over here. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going, but we'll find it. They're confused over here. Alright, alright. Gosh dang it. I wanted the stealth kill. I wanted the stealth kill. Run. Ow. With the purple thing to know who's had the what? Alright, we're gonna have these two over here. We chillin'? Alright. Found ID card. We needed that. Alright. Go down. Stealth skills, basically. We got this. Oh god. Oh god. Do they turn? Use them? No, I'm chilling. Ooh. Yes. We've made it. As with me now, this is it. Top level command is right there.
これが最後の戦いだといいですね。
Let's go!
指揮官
We managed to only have to fight 2 of them! I just like have a level 80 in here. They're like rubbing in my face that I'm level 80. Oh, yes, we just had enough. This is called Ravenclaw? You're upstairs, like Lee told you, carrying the single transmitter Alia gave you. Finally, you reached the top. Greasy is the heavily domed, dotted with stars. At your feet is a grass field. And there's purplish. I don't. Are they the flowers in like? I thought those were leaves. Here we are, and you find yourself flying. Caught completely unaware, you were sent crashing into a railing. My back is broken. Your escape ends here. Commandment a Grey Raven. You caught up. Didn't catch up. You finally arrived. This is your parting gift. Shu files silent and marches towards you. The light glimmering off her blade almost blinds you. Pain from the previous blow renders you temporarily incapacitated. Shu lifts her blade. This is it. Become history. Commandment of Babylonia. No, you won't. I like how it's like, it's not Lucia, guys. Like, we don't know. Shh, shh. Oh, you know this part? No. We'll find out. Someone descends from the air and interrupts Shu. She drives Shu backwards with one cut, followed by the others relentlessly. Each swing sends forth cold particles. How? Black Red, your rescuer, is most familiar, yet also a strange figure. She perks up upon noticing your unease. Are you okay, Commandment? I'm fine. Nothing makes me happier than hearing that, Commandment. Can you stand, Commandment? I'm a bit tied up right now. Shu slightly regains her posture and goes on the offensive. Lucia too. Braces for the attack with her dual blades. Despite their apparent resemblance, Lucia's comet cell makes clear that the frame is built different from Lotus. Lucia punctuates her attack with the airborne moves. Shu is overpowered until she finally manages to gain distance by pushing Lucia out of range. I haven't introduced my new frame yet. It's Plume. Okay. Lucia speaks about her new frame as she adjusts her posture. The introduction, however, is tinged with a strange hint of sadness. She sees their iceborne blade and then draws her two-handed blade. Ashu, who on earth is this construct? Construct ID is BPL1. Name Lucia. That's not what I needed from you. To adapt to her frame, she's currently still initializing her mind. What? Plume? The weapons meet equal in strength, but with the help of her boosters, Lucia gains the upper hand. She was forced to go on the defensive. She conjures a new weapon and throws it at you. Almost instantaneously, Lucia tosses her blade to deflect the projectile. Don't even think about it. Your memories. Most of it's gone. Only comment-related ones are left. I know what you're trying to ask, Commandment. It's the only way for me to use this frame. You maniac. You're trying to kill yourself using this new frame? I'm not killing yourself, I'm becoming a new me. I'm illiterate. If I said a word wrong, I'm just illiterate, guys. This is merely a game of words. Does this world hold something of such value that you would even give your soul for it? Of course it does. Do you be like that sometimes? Yeah. I mean, I'm just thoroughly illiterate. So, I mean, it's pretty impressive that I can say any words out loud, you know? Of course it does. You won't understand. Ark, I give you death, not out of caprice? Ever since the outbreak, we, how long, foresaw the fate of Earth. We toiled for Tabula Akasha, our only true purpose. If you have something you wish to protect, yeah, then you know the beauty that only lives in the past. You're just afraid of facing the future. They resume fighting, their blades clash, slide off, lacerate each other. No longer is there need for dodging attacks, only receiving the opponent in full. Earth's fate is decided. Man, they're the Christmas characters. Look at them. They're so festive. I'll destroy you both. I'll put a history to rest. And how would you do that? Install the thing that spawned in this era has kept it alive to this day. But an AI system similar, we can take over the entirety of Babylonia. And it shall fall with the planetary mass of Babylonia. Earth will enter an ice age. When it plummets to the surface, then no longer will there be a place for us to enter the universe. Celestial will destroy what is left of humanity. How long as all that will be left? The Earth will become a tablet for all that was human. I'll never let that happen. You think you, a mere human, can stop me? Let's stop her together, commandment. Assyria raises her blade. The motion reminds you of the first time you met her. Fearless as always, yet now embellished with a hint of warmth. And yet... And then she dies here, and we're like, oh, alright, you have another frame? Pass them off? Why are the chairs like that? Do you see them? No, what are those?
大丈夫です。私は消えません。みんなが覚えている。あなたも。
I won't speak at your funeral.
一緒に勝ちましょう。指揮官。
この機体は最終
You can dodge, but you can't dodge how it
後から
feels.
これらのデータを読み込んだとしても
Is that
お前
us?
にとっては別人格も当然だろう。
つまりこの戦いの最後に
Or is that
は
Asimov?
私は私でなくなる。
Or maybe it's be overpowered. I don't want to have any potential damage on me. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die so many times. Ow. Let's go. How much money do I need to spend to survive this?
そこまでするのですか？ならば私も本気を出しましょう。
Oh, I like your shoes.
指揮官、傷つけさせない。
So, Lucia, I need you to enact your healing procedure that obviously is available on this
覚えている。
model.
指揮官とみんなと一緒に戦ってきた日々。覚醒した機械。パニシアに侵食された日は悲しかったけれど、私には
This
彼ら
smirk there, I love her. I love Shu.
共倒れするつもりですか？
もしこれが私にできる唯一の方法であるならば、指揮官、お許しください。
Let's go. I need to heal though. Lucia, heal. Oh, good. Okay, we got that healing. Nice. I think it's because we probably died. Ow. Yeah, we got healed because we died. Because this is a plot fight. Ow, ow. Ow. I think I'm not vibing with this Lucia. Lucia, I need another heal. What is that? What is that? What is that? I have no idea what that was. I don't know how to do that. I went my mouse configuration different so I can touch it with this back. We got it next time. Skill issue? Yeah. Because I don't know how to use the character, for sure. I don't know what the button was. That was the problem there. Because there's no button displayed, so I need to physically touch it. Yeah, I thought it was ass I move. Yeah.
本当はこの後指揮官を連れてここを離れるつもりだったのですが、どうやら無理そうです。私はもうそれからのことはあまり覚えていません。たくさんの複雑な感情を感じただけです。正直に言うと、私は初めてほっとしたんです。
Your head empty is the best way to be. Let's go, Lucia!
私が欲しかったものが全てがここにあるから、私のこの両手は私自身
So
を
this
し
is
っかり
another
握
case
れ
of
て
me
いま
being
す。
dead inside, guys. Because I don't feel sad about this. Yeah, voice story, let's go! I'm more on the hype of like everything being voiced here.
私はあなたのおかげで生まれたルシアです。あの日あなたと手をつないだから、私は生きる意義を見つけて、
Oh god.
この世界のすべてに触れ始めました。あなたと過ごした記憶が今のルシアを作り上げたのです。たとえ消えたとしても、私が私でなくなっても大丈夫です。あなたに触れた瞬間、私は生き返りますから。だから
Dead, and they believe me and depressed for days. Oh my goodness. Wait, that was the end, wasn't it? So that hidden chapter, and then we're done, and we have the cliffhanger. Seize. Evil? Who would I be sad about hearing who's dead in here? I'd be sad if Kamui died. If Lee died. I don't think anyone else. I wouldn't even be sad if Roland died, because I feel like Roland's character is very set up to die at some point. Sia falls. Lee live and Alia arrive at the top of the tower. You've lost Babylonia. Oh, that's... Music is bugged. Can't do anything about it in here. How? How unexpected. You have Husha in your hands, yet you did not notice my presence. No presence because you have Husha? Hushu? And you were unable to detect me. You worked hard, my comrade. Gabriel pulls his monstrous hand out of Chu's body, grabs her before she could fall. Before you and the others can react, Chu lands out of reach. What did you do? Feel anger, do you? Feel wrath, indignance for your enemies? A strange light glows in Gabriel's hands. Pristine white cube shimmers in his hands, changing defusing, just deconstructing. Oh, what is this? A part of Shu? Pretty's diamond, is it not? It's a shard, but as a whole. Control this and control the system, which is why Shu wanted you to take this. If that's the case, then get back to us, Ascendant. Ice brings us to the attack to Gabriel, which Gabriel dodges. Anyways, the behemoth of his hand again, rolling up a small windstorm. We can't close in on him. I'm grateful to you sincerely. And thanks to you, we have avoided potential infight between the Ascendants. There's only a little to be gained from conflict, only sadness. You did something like this earlier, and now you're telling me you'll feel sad? I intend to bring Miss Luna's wish to fruition. Do you understand where I'm coming from? What is her wish? Her wish is to create a world that can coexist with the punishing virus. Gabriel's so cool. I was actually expecting we were gonna have to fight him soon. A world that can coexist with the punishing virus, how? Is this about what Roland's been doing? Increasing the number of Ascendants is one of them. What's important is to fill our duties as Ascendants. We filter out our individual suitable for survival in the next world and invite them to join our ranks. Playing gods now? You people, such a thing is... No, but we were about angels? I like how straight up he's like, no, there's only one god here. Grey Raven, I have observed you through your journey. You self-overcome. You tend towards the sublime heights. You deserve to live in a new world. So what say you? Won't you join me in fulfilling Miss Luna's wish? The second form. You know, we got this. Okay, so people don't make the cut. They're welcome. In the Fell Nation of the New World, there are always such people in every era, are there not? Always sacrifices for something. So be it, Grey Ravens. Perish. This is what Miss Luna would have wished for. Now, is it actually his fight right now? Okay, let's get it. Is there a Markiplier perish meme? Oh no. Oh no. They fall. Fight an Ascendant. Lucia falling right behind us. Spam it. I have it planned, but I need some time. Pull it off, Gabriel. Is Lee doing work back there? Because I'm sure not doing work as Lee. Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked here. We're gonna hit a friendly little button that it starts with an S. Secret tool that'll help us later. Get him. Oh god, it's happening again. It's happening again. Oh wait, do I just get a heal? Do I not die here? Thank you. Get out of there, Vera. Gosh dang it. Oh god, he went too high. To heights I couldn't reach. Oh, there was nothing I could do there. Oh yeah, I love my plot armor, let's go! Well, just run out of plot armor though, and there's like, you died how many times? No, you're not getting a freebie from that. God, I keep hitting it. I keep hitting an attack and going back into it.
僕が計算あなたたちの結末は
Well,
た
pew
だ
pew.
一つです
芳しくないですねこの状況は
この戦場から全てを奪いましょうこれが私の一番好きな感
Do you not get revived? Or they say Vera get wrecked?
クズな塵となって消え失せろ
How? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? I'm stroking your head. Naive. Second form. Ow. The head pat. Don't head pat, yeah?
こういうなら助けて
ご命令
It's okay. It's fine. Okay.
クズめ死ね
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません
呼んだか
Oi.
それは隠れ大丈夫
Ow.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられ
He
る
reminds me of
呼んだか
the lackey dudes in Resident Evil 4. Like the insect dudes. Oh god.
塵となって消え失せろ
Man, since we're in like full on recovery mode at all times, she doesn't do the curses.
地獄に
ご命令
100万倍
Ow.
返ししてやる
He is a little angry.
それは隠れている
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるクズな死ね地獄に落ちろ
ご命令
援助が欲しいって
Oh, you
ひ
can
ざ
go
ま
off
ずい
right
て
now?
こういう
Okay.
なら助けてもっとたくさん
There you
の
go.
痛みを感じさせて
Ow. I love how we heal when we're still on the ground.
地獄に連れてってほしいの
ご命令
クズな死ね地獄この
Oh yeah!
全員を再起動させているのか
Are those their names? I never knew their names.
諦め
呼んだか
The dudes who legit got mashed with insects though.
この戦場から痛いんでしょ
ご命令
まだまだよ痛いんでしょもっとたくさんの
Let's get it.
痛みを感じさせて
You take so much damage, my guy. Ow.
クズ塵となって消え失せろ
僕芳しくないですねこの状況は僕が計算した弾道から
I want to see the results of this and be like, how many times have you died? Insect boss in the village? No, I mean the insect dude that you fight. The insect dude you fight in the basement, where you have to freeze to kill.
邪魔するなクズ死ね
ご命令
That's all we can do. Was he at 100 health? Bar 1? I don't know. There was a lot of health. There was a lot of health going on. If you're following the story plot after this instead of everyone moving correct. Yeah, we'll figure things out by ourselves when we're going through them. Back, finish eating. Let's go. What'd you have? Making coffee though? What kind of coffee? Thanks, I thought the key lies in the other sister.
ルシアに勝ったかなあ早く言えよ
Let's The end, Grey Raven. All units withdraw. Gabriel knocks Alia away violently. Then spreads his hands, amassing a ball of energy. Hazelnut, let's go. Too late. Enola charging up, a pillar of energy burns through the air. The sky, detonating a ball of energy, causing Gabriel's arm to explode, and from the chain reactions. That's the next one, right? The Dark Karenina. Death from above. So that's what you've been hiding. Makes you feel better, sure. Just the satellite attack. Took a while to get connected. Good job, Lee. Naturally, just stand back and watch. Yep. Lee talks while advancing. Suppressing Gabriel. Pushing him back through the continuous orbital attacks. Under the onslaught, Gabriel can no longer dodge the attacks, and is forced to defend a block. Commendable attempt, but once the interval and the range of the attack is laid bare, the orbital attack is a mere toy. I'll finish you. The one to save for... I don't know if I want her yet, but yo. Lee activates the holographic holographic targeting display. 1, 2, 4, and more beams rain down from the sky. Dodge this. Beams have some multiplied numbers, falling in sheets, cutting off Gabriel's escape. The boss I'm talking about, the one in Resident Evil, got you. Again, I'm like, they're the insect dudes. I guess they're all kind of insects because of what is in Resident Evil 4, but you know, the ones that like write in like long accounts and like their journals about being turned into like half insect people. I'm not targeting you in the first place, Gabriel. You. Zero beams of light drizzle like rain into the chamber. Petals around them are torn and sore from the impact of energy. Dust clouds billow, obscuring everyone's vision. I thought Roland's pride led to his downfall, but it appears I was greatly mistaken. Urban, this key must be given to Miss Luna intact. The battle to the death will have to wait for another day. Amidst the light, Gabriel bids his farewell. Man, even when he's piecing out, he's giving his, like, villain dialogue. Giant flying insects. Yeah, but they, like, all come from, the egg. Ooh, new day. Yeah, I've literally only signed on to this game that many times. What's in here? Nice. Oh yeah, do we have enough to do, your weapon? Hold on. Pause. What do we get from here? Yes, we can. We can get past here because we can do Karenina's weapon. Yes, the overclock was successful. Nice. Yeah. We can get all of these. Again, this will be the ending of the story. Got the power, let's go! And only the story chapters we do, because we're pretty much out of energy right now. But that was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed the Strike Hawk team's, like, antics. That was probably my favorite part. Oh no, we need to level up again. Yeah. Oh god. What do I click on? 5 stages, okay. Log in a total of 15 days, guys. That's where I'm at. That's the liver. Alright. Flying monster. Boss. In the remake. Was it flying? Was it flying? Or was it like jumping? It was a lot. But yeah, we streamed the RE4 remake on the day it came out. What do we need to do? Still is 1 day. Yeah. Oh no, I checked before stream and there was 2 days. So currently, there's over 24 hours. Crimson Wave, number 21 fingers, new ones I want. Let's go. This charging a lot. I don't know. That's Ramon, right? When I was in there, Alex was like, he like calls you like Poppy or something at somewhere in there, and I started dying. I want you so bad. Or he compares you to his father, and I'm like, oh no, oh no. Yes, I need another one. Who wants to be sacrificed? Here you go, Roland. Get in there. Do our chores. Alright, what do you want? You need more decor? I don't know. Do you want more decor? Kamui had this, but Kamui's not in here. Where's Kamui? Gosh dang it. Yeah. I need to pat you. All of my Lees. We'll replace... Actually, I need to switch around some people. Chrome, you get in here. How do I move them? Oh yeah, I need to move them from here. You. And then... Where is he? And then... Wait for it. Yes. They're in there. Of the golden egg to save ammo. What? No chroma. Where are you at? Oh yeah, they're not here. I need to like go like refresh this room. What? They're just gone? It's okay. Do you need something? Not even gone forever? No! It's so chill in here, though. Okay, let me pat you. I must remember to pat all of them, because their mood is going down, because I have not been patting all of them. I only patted the blonde boys. Yes. It's Buddy's discovery. I don't know how to use it. What you got? Want to get to me? What you got? Is it money? Thank you for the money. Was there a toilet? Yeah. It's actually in the middle of everywhere, so all the boys can watch each other go to the bathroom. Oh, I need a craft, yes. Let's go with chair. And what should we default be crafting like toilets in here? Yeah. Golden egg does massive damage to bosses. Oh, I did not know that. But yeah, they watch each other go to the bathroom. That's actually a layout set. I didn't place anything in that room. That is actually a themed set that was set up exactly like that. Nice. Real toilet crafting hours. Alright, let's clear out these. And then we'll peace out. I wanted to do number 21's interlude today. But it is almost 4 AM where I'm at. And that one, I remember you guys telling me it was a bit long. So we'll save that for next time. You do be kind of late, yeah. Just the cheapest thing, please. Floriev, yeah. But I really enjoyed that chapter. That was a ton of fun. All of the chapters today were a ton of fun. I can completely see what you guys are saying about like the up in quality. And like it's been great the entire like road. But you definitely could tell. Alright, boy, do I have anything for you? Wait, I need to open things, don't I? Hold on, pause. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Probably snack again. I only had a bagel before stream, I had a bagel during stream. I'm gonna probably take a little snack and then pass out. We'll be live tomorrow with some more Yakuza, because I do not have an addiction. It's not a problem. It's not. We're gonna finish 3 though and go into 4. That's exactly where Kuro started getting a decent budget for this game. It's so good. It's a lot of fun. Next time I can make to watch. Most likely I'll be at work. I have to watch the bot after.
Hola, amigo.
I can wait until you're 21. For sure, for sure. Not addicted, nah. Alright, do I have anything for you, boy? Gosh dang it. I've been trying so hard. I want him to like me. But it takes so much work. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh yeah, let's go. I'm just getting really bad luck with getting Roland stuff because a lot of these other characters are also like nearing level 3 too, and I'm like, please. No, it's no trouble at all. Gosh dang it. Chrome, do I have anything? Oh yes! What is that line now? We were going through all the lines last time. We didn't have Chrome then. He's referring to the present. Gosh dang it. It's a little cringe. It's amazing. No promo. He's the cringe dude. Pretty cute. What else do we? Oh yeah, we need a pain cage. And we can start on 11 next time, right? No, 12 next time. No, we did 12. Main story 12:26. What? Oh, we had one more thing. Whoops. It's over? You don't know which one you said at first, but it's over. The whole city lies in shambles, with buildings wrecked and roads clustered with debris. To make matters worse, the spread of the punch virus was sealed off even more of Kowloon. Going through his confused emo stage, it really do be. I like how he has to deal with Conway, who is like super upbeat, and he's just like, God, please. Descendants are gone. The rebuilt defense lines are keeping the corrupted at bay. Soon the city will return to peace, or at least that's what everyone believes. Relieved, some of the teams left themselves collapse on the ground. The Kowlooners no longer bother with removing the outsiders, nor do they give thanks. They only give them a cursory glance before returning to their designated positions. Some distance away, the reinforcing factions, like heroes in turning the tide of battle, are resting. Despite victory, not a trace of joy decorates their faces. Eliason of Officer scurries over with panic on his face. Seems to have something important to say. It's about Gestalt, right? Lucia's dead. I'm fine. Shu was taken by the Ascendants in the end, but that's not why they have a grim look on their face. What will happen to Babylonia? What will happen to the Ascendants? These questions are what's hanging on everyone's mind. Commandment, perhaps? We could have done better, right? We gave it our best. Okay, this is a lot more sad, I feel, than her getting rewritten. Somehow, this is like way more sad to me. She's like, it was all for nothing. And this is way more sad for me. She wasn't enough. Commandment? When the team retreated here with Lucia, she regained some of her consciousness. Lily and Liv made her sit back. Unable to move, she gazes ahead with blissful eyes. At least I'm okay. With the result, what more? Battle's over. I get to lean on your back like this. But still, I'm afraid. Feels bad. Yeah, it does. I don't know how long it'll be before I'm myself again. Commandment, can I call you by your name? Sure. I like how it's so long. It's so long. Just the username? I see a chance your name toying with the pitch and tone and speed as if finding a new piece of treasure. You must find this weird, but it's a spell that makes me not afraid. After that, Lucia leans closer as she has about to hand herself over to you. She pours her heart out. Commandment, what do you think is the next Lucia is going to be like? Will she be as stubborn as now, or will she be as shy as Liv? If I get to choose, it might be nice to being like Aya or Karenina, someone frank, straightforward, and outspoken. Someone like Bianca, who has the poise to lead a squad. Or even Nanami or Sophia, but they're all kind of two ends of the extremes, so I guess maybe not. Will she be S rank? She thinks out loud in a brisk voice, acting like a vivacious girl untouched by any disaster. Innocent, cheerful, full of hope for tomorrow. The punishing virus never existed. Is this what Lucia would have been like? No, who knows? No one can answer. Because there's no what ifs in life, reality's set in stone. But I know everything's gonna be fine because you're here. And this time, I finally have memories truly mine with my mind. Wakamitai, really? Let's go! By the time I get to know the next me and prove her worth, you will see a better Lucia. Well then, see you soon, Commandment. She whispers, ready to part with those words. See you soon, Lucia. That was far more sad. I agree. That's very sad. I'm with you guys. I'm now sad with that. Did I not collect? What's Poppy in here? What's shining? Yes, 13. Fake Ascension. Oh god, she's gonna go right in. Alright. Inception, Babylonia has always followed the instruction entrusted to her by scientists and maintained on Earth's low orbit. Ugh. She was supposed to usher in a new era. Instead, she has become humanity's Aiden, sanctuary from a disaster. Like a lonely guardian, she watches over the fractured planet from orbit. I love Luna so far from everything we've seen of her. The alarm rings throughout the entire spaceship, waking up every resident. I would hate that so much. I would also not get up though. Despite countless evacuation drills, no one imagined the last bastion of humanity would ever encounter a real crisis. Most want to believe the alarm is only the beginning to an unannounced drill. However, a violent shockwave sweeps through every corner of Babylonia, shattering every last remnant of their wishful thinking. One starts screaming, signaling the unimaginable, and fear starts spreading rapidly through Babylonia. Hurry round, proceed to the shelter on 37C. The anxious crowd is like about to stampede, like a wildebeest. And then the support forces arrive. Support force squad to assemble. Remain calm, evacuate the residents first. Oh, let's go! That's so cool. Please evacuate this module within 10 minutes. Ship is in freefall. In order to avoid casualties, please leave your module immediately and follow instructions. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. I think it's a drill, guys. I'm gonna stay in bed. That'd be me, like legit. I'd be like, it's nighttime? Okay. I'm gonna stay right here, though. Although the walls of the conference room have isolated most of the noises, everyone feels the oppressive and suffocating weight from the intermittent screams and alarms that seep in. They're screaming? Asimov is silent, and so is everyone in the conference room. Lucia, Liv, Lee, Sen, Celica. They're all quiet, waiting for his response. Asimov turns facing you. We're gonna, like, make out a little bit, my guy. As you can see, the ship's power is at 10%. The reports show the 4 groups of gravity engines being taken over and locked in to propel in the opposite direction. While we speak, Babylonia is pulling towards the ground at an increasing speed. It's long. Yeah, we'll do it next time for sure, for sure. It was just glowing, so I clicked on it. There was a shiny, so I, go ahead and hit that. Cause of the crisis is unknown. I speculated that it is from an update made by Gestalt. But I have discovered a vulnerability in the program. I'm sure you understand the seriousness. I know you have many questions, but there's no time for details, so consider the following in order. To identify and solve the problem, I need you to carry out an emergency operation. Bird behavior, that's all of us. We're all part of the bird squads. We'll use tactile environment simulation interface, Spear of FOS. You just skips all the stories, but I feel like that story had so much affinity and enjoyment. The way this works, Raven, it is you who will infiltrate Gestalt. Care to explain? In short, I'll export your minds, your commands, consciousness as the virtual programs and upload them into Gestalt, where you will uncover the issue and resolve it. You want us to enter Gestalt? It's the only solution I could think of in the current debacle. We have no other choice. ... I'll continue to monitor your status and help you locate the vulnerability in Gestalt in real time. But enough talking. You'll learn more once you're in the immersion process. I'll ask you one more time. Do you remember everything I just said? Yeah. I can't even be like, repeat yourself. I can't I can't even be like, no. Oh my god. With that, he pushes you into the immersion frame. That was him pushing us in there? Did he like smack us to make us fall in? Want us to go into the Matrix? Yeah. Gestalt? The same thing, yeah. Store closes. An ear-piercing alarm and cries from the residents. All noise comes to an abrupt halt. Immediately, a ray of light lights up below your feet and scans your entire body. Importing memory, administering anesthesia, brainstem bridging link complete, initiating conscious replication, allocating memory, loading virtual presence, loading complete, initiating virtual space recreation with sphere of FOS. The synchronization rate with the virtual space has reached 100%. Is there anything wrong with Babylonia? The Babylonia you're seeing? It's just a virtual space composed of codes, visually reproduced cognitively. Now you can also exist in the virtual space in the form of a program. The way you infiltrate, yeah. Gestalt is what the Science Council refers to as immersion. Oh god, my immersion. Asimov. My immersion, why are you in here? You're ruining my immersion to my fake world. Get out. My house. Oh my god. Why is he here? In terms of logistics and operation, there's no difference in performing a regular mission. The only difference it says is the how. As I said in the beginning, I will continue to monitor you in real time so that Gestalt will not identify you as junk data that needs to be removed. Oh my goodness. Let's begin. Oh, so pretty! And there's Alpha back there. Nice! This looks so cool. We need to enter the pain cage, though. The glowing has stopped. Where's the pain cage? Oh god, I don't want to fight that. That's the no-no. It's so cool. It's so cool. Alright, the painty boy. Okay. You need fire? I don't know who's on our team with fire. Oh no, bring it back, bring it back. Just put them all on that team. They're only, most of them are only there for like switching out if we need it. Two ways to play this chapter: in normal way and the cool way. Bunch of mini games. Oh, they're mini games. I'm looking forward to them. I'm looking forward. Yeah, we're gonna play it next week. It'll be next week on Monday again. And hopefully the game will be nice to me. It was nicer today than usual. Usually it takes me like legit an hour to get this game running. It only took me 30 minutes today. Hey, let's go! Ow. I like how I'm dodging directly under where the feet are going. Ow. Let's go. I never want to fight that worm though. That worm was the first time in this entire game that we came close to dying. Not bad. Yeah, we have like 5 characters that are built. So essentially I just put like 1 or 2 on each one of these teams and then go in. Ow. It's dancing! I love how this, I love the neon on this. Ow, what? And I understood that Lee could also be more powerful, but switching all the stuff around Takes it a little bit. I'm impatient.
ルシアに勝ったかなあ早く言えよ
I like how Noctis is still here. Even though we're out of that entire story, he's just chilling right here. He's not leaving. Like he won't be here next time. Or maybe he will. Maybe he will be. I don't know. We'll see later. There might be just like a high-res Noctis like in the background. Something something pain cage. We can only do 3 attempts a day, right? Okay.
邪魔ルシア出撃します
Yes, Karenina. Solo it.
クズグレーンが咲き乱れて
Whoops.
私の剣
ご命令
She's
大
fine.
丈夫です
諦めた方が賢明です
呼んだかクズめ
Alright, nice.
ご命令
Ow. 8 on the weekend? Oh. I gotta play on the weekend then.
地獄に落ちろ尻となって消え失せ
Nice. 4 per day though. We got
ル
this.
シアに勝ったか
One more.
なあ早く言えよ
Is the second one also just like the weak against one character thing? Okay, no. Okay, so the past times we've been looking at this, the second one has always been just like weak against a specific character that we don't happen to have. Like as many times as you want. Let me save the score 4 times a day. Which can, yeah, got you, got you. How mean would it be in here though? If like, you know, there's different versions of Lee. How mean would it be if they were just like, you can't use the other Lees? Or like Lucia's. Or Karenina's. You can only use one of them.
地獄に落ちろルシア出撃し
ご命令
Ow.
クズめルシア出撃します
Ow.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられるものだと諦めた方が賢明です大丈夫
He's fine. He stubbed his toe.
邪魔するな尻となって消え失せろ
Usually random, yeah. Oh no, he's oozing. He's
地獄
shredding.
に落ちろルシア出撃します
Ow.
クズめグレーンが咲き乱れ
I
て
need you to take out the heat when the Kanina is building up. There's luges everywhere.
また会えるはずです
Oh god.
このい俺ら全員を再起動させてえのか
Oh, I'm going down.
邪魔するな
Oh,
100万
god.
倍返し
Just dodge trading. Gosh dang it. Save score though. Save score. I don't care about my score in here, guys. One day I will. It's not about that. Oh, are they back from their chores? How do you guys do? Nice, nice. Do we have enough to buy a new room? No, but we are getting there. I love when Kennen like swears. It's the best thing. It's probably my favorite like dialogue in this entire game. This black card, let's go. The one thing, right? We need to do Warzone. All right. Is there one that's better for us to do here? An old cap. I'm just gonna do them. But yes. So what's the better stats here? Do we know? Did they say when you go into them? No, I need to like. I'll go in here. I think it's fine, but usually I have a stat thing, so lightning damage. I don't know if I have any lightning characters, but I don't think I should do. Yeah, no. Alright. We're gonna do it with these characters then. It'll be fine. I mean, Chrome is level 1. Would he be chilling? Or unless I leveled him up, but I don't know if he has nothing on him. Go down. We got this. Only 2. Let's go. Ow. But I don't like switching stuff. I'm really lazy. And the idea of changing things off and putting them back on characters is really off-putting to me. So I'd rather legit fail. Just embrace the dodge. Look at him. He's about to get smacked. Chilling 6 feet under. After we clear this once though, guys, we never have to do it again. Oh my god, he's fine! Little stubbing some toes. Nice. At the max. Nice. Oh, they're definitely gonna die in here though. Why I build each with their own set takes longer, but yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't really have enough stuff yet though, but we'll get there. Okay, if they die, they die. I love how there's a dinosaur in here. Is it better to keep the waves out of here? Like, do less? So you can entirely survive? My metal pipe? Wait, does the hammer not do the metal pipe sounds? There's bonk sounds, alright, that's close enough. Ow. Vera is very mentally stable. To matchmake? What game are you playing? Are you playing this? Alright, get that heal on. Take out this dude. Let's go. We lived. we get any goodies? Easy, let's go. Oh, what's glowing over here? Oh gosh, dang it, it's glowing. I don't like that. I dislike that greatly. Yes. The goods. And then we need to do these. Let's get our weekly fights in. Avoiding battles and make the battles clear, so let's do it. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch Noctis's trailer thingy, right? Real enemies. This one? Ooh. I love my little extra gun. Oh, you? Are you the last one? Hey, let's go. Easy. Find out what they're... Oh, nice. Nice. Go. What's over here? Alright. It's not dead? Nah. Nah. Nice. Oh, nice. More serum? It's okay. We can do it in the... We still have the cosmic thing, right? Gosh dang. Yep, okay. So yeah, let's go in there after this. And then the 13's not... doesn't need serum, right? So we can definitely just, like, power through that. Defeat all the enemies. And it's longer than 12 was, though? Maybe what we'll do next time, since we didn't do any interludes this time, is do 13 next time. Is 14 long? Maybe we'll do 13. Swim turn 3. Yeah, got you. If it's 14 long though, because if they're both super long, then we can since we didn't do any interludes today, we can do like some interludes after chapter 13. We have a lot of interludes to do. We haven't done many of them. Ow. Let's go. 13 is long, got you. Alright. So yeah, what we'll do next time is chapter 13, and then since we again didn't do any interludes today, hit up those. We can do Chrome, see his past depressions. Oh, nice. In one stream, don't worry. One of the Honkai Impact chapters was over 10 hours long. We did it in one stream. Don't worry about it. Yo, we got this. Hey, we need to one more battle, okay? Maybe you can. Yeah, we got this. We got this. The only thing that would be giving us any issue is the energy thing. Which, if it doesn't cost any energy, then we're chilling. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Type in the air again. I don't know why you crouch down. There's nothing down there. Is he really good at hacking if everything he does sets off the alarm? Oh, let's go. That's really cool. Remember that 10-hour Honkai stream? I'm just like, we're here for it. Let's go. It was like 5 a.m. It's almost 5 a.m. now.
ご命令を。
Honkai, yeah, so what we were doing when we were doing Honkai, we were doing the same things we were doing here, essentially. It's just doing like, well, it got to the point where we were doing only one chapter per stream, because some of them did get really long like that. But we just do like a chapter per stream, regardless of how long it was. Nice. Okay, we're out. Nice. And let's do over here. Let's do it big in the event. Bro, I have to use the restroom. Should we do this offline? Yeah, I'll do this offline. I have to pee. And it wouldn't make sense for me to stop right now and then be like, hey guys, we're here for 2 minutes. So we'll end it here. Tomorrow we got Yakuza / today. In roughly 14 hours, we'll have Yakuza the third one. And then we'll go into 4 when we're done that, so we have a little bit left of that. We only have 2 chapters left in 3. And we'll start fresh on 4, and we'll go from there. On Wednesday, we have Resident Evil Revelations. Yeah, thank you. GG's to everyone being here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it so much. Even if you're like popping in towards the end, been here for the whole stream, watching the VOD, and you have time here. There's so many amazing content creators out there. It really means a lot to me that you take your time to spend here. But yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go see if anyone's currently live. Any friends? And then if not, then we also have... We can watch Noctis's thing at the beginning of the next stream. Alright, we do have friends alive. Let's go to our friends. Let's go over to the Sachi's channel. They're playing Persona. I want to play Persona so bad. There's like in the near future. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Alright, we're going over to Sachi's stream. Sachi is very chill. They're our friend. They do art streams and also like some RPG streams. Currently, again, they're playing Persona. I want to play through all the Persona games. I've only played 4 and 5. And also, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped for Persona 3 when it's coming out next year. Beginning of next year, I believe. I'm really excited to see it. But again, if you're here for the Punishing Grey Raven content, Monday. We'll be back with Monday. And we can all thirst over... Okay, I'm spelling it right. Noctis next time. Alright, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you're heading to bed, hope you have a great rest. And have a great rest of your week, everyone. I will see you when I see you. But yeah, bye guys, bye-bye. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Let's go. Eat some food. And then lie down. And then just die eternally. Until Monday. Until Yakuza, actually. But no. Alright, guys. Bye. Bye-bye.